Nice, Etho.
What's up, people? How you doing? It's time for some Among Us.
I don't think Mustango's gonna like that though.
She's not going like that. I'll go brown.
Just gonna listen in on Etho and B-Dubs fight over their colors.
You should take a thing just so we can hear her cry.
I've got my, I don't know, I'm fancy tonight. I got my top hat on. I'm gonna change it up. I had like the Jason mask last time. This time I'm gonna go with the top hat.
Spread out, so
We'll see. Looks like Brody's still being festive, even though Christmas is over. That's okay. We can still be festive. Happy New Year. New Year's Eve, by the way, everybody. Excited about New Year's. Hopefully it'll be a good one. Much better than 2020. Cross our fingers. Endless, I don't believe, does YouTube, as far as I know. Thanks for asking, though.
Evil's still ditching the pet, I see.
Oh. Yeah. Pets got people caught.
On the edge.
Pets got people caught last time because they came back through the vent or something crazy happened. Anyway, Ace and Anxious, thank you so much. 6 months. Sorgan, thank you for the 15-month resub.
Not just
I'm ready too, Sorgan. I'm ready.
I got it last time because I saw
hopefully
you
I'll
go
get
in
imposter
the
more
vent.
today. May you be crazy. 100 bits. Appreciate the 100 bits. Kendall Drew, thanks for
Now
the
that
5
Brody's
months.
only one,
Chaos
there's no
Mistress,
confusion.
100 bits. The T
I'm not
family,
afraid of your
4
secrets.
months in a row. Okay, we're gonna see how often this thing goes off. I might have to change the timings on these things. We'll see. I set up. I may actually turn it
Played
off
this
because
weekend and we
I
had
wanted to test it out on a solo
player
stream.
speed cranked all the way up.
But I did
It's
add.
like
Let me see.
moving
Where's
in
that?
molasses now.
I added
How
like
was that? Was it fun?
redemption
I've been
stuff.
tempted to try that.
Channel
It
points.
was.
Let me
Yes,
see.
it was fun.
Let me
They took
see what
something
they
you
are.
used to, and then when we switched back, it was really hard.
So there's posture check
maybe
and
that'll be a
hydrate that I
late night
added. I thought should be
extravaganza or
fun.
Sure.
But
Sure.
how often can they go off?
Interestingly, it's really hard to get tasks when you're a
Uh,
ghost because you don't have a wall to stop you. So you're.
Max total redemptions for viewers,
entertaining.
1.
Oh, that fast.
Oh, so that may be the only time it can go off.
Like
Oh,
cross
never
the room
mind.
in a quarter of a second fast.
Okay.
Yeah, crank
We
it up. See what happens.
may.
Crank it up.
Oh, it just wasn't on. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do a 30-minute on those. Let me fix these. See, this is
Whoa.
what I meant to do on like a solo stream, and here we are.
Whoa.
I don't want to turn them off though.
Okay, no.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, there we go. That should fix that, I hope.
So, did we enable cocaine or?
So they can only go off every 30 minutes.
Oh,
I just got a
missed
sugar
it.
high.
Something like that.
Now I'm slow.
I know Plum
Mr.
Jam.
T,
The
you haven't hit the
aha's been
start
hard to
button.
find. At
What
least
start
the good
button?
flavors, anyway.
You're not streaming apparently.
I have not. Well, is everybody else started?
Yeah, we're started.
Oh,
everybody's-
jeez.
everybody's
Come
coming in.
on.
Come on.
Oh, hey, oh, hey.
Whoa, wait a second. I'll push
Excited
the
about the
button.
new map? I am, but it's not out yet, though, is it?
Sorry, nobody wanted to watch your stream. Anyway.
Hanko Lanko, thank you
Wow,
so
and
much for the
that's not
$5
very
candy
nice.
dig in my ear.
I can say that. That's why I'm not.
Making custom
I-
addictions
hey,
to the
Can't compare it to
makeshift
his
plush.
stream, right? I know.
Oh,
Four
additions to the
people would
makeshift
at least watch you,
plushie
at
of your
least.
Minecraft character. Oh my goodness, I don't want to know what you're doing.
I
To
wasn't
my,
going to say
my
that.
plush.
I don't want anybody to call that
Thank
out
you so much for the
specifically.
donation.
I didn't have enough names, but I'm
ABK,
sure
thanks
four.
for the raid.
Does he
Appreciate
have
you,
4
man.
moms?
Paul 100 bits. Parmisa 200
All right,
bits.
going
MGS
down
Tech.
the list.
Intense Banana, thanks for the 2 months. Code 5 months. CJ 14 months.
Oh, we're in crazy etho
the max
mode.
is 6 months. Trying to keep up.
Discussion time. 15 seconds.
They're just doing
Voting
settings
time.
and stuff anyway.
What?
This is football.
60,
Arizona
75?
Cardinals.
30?
Oh, we usually do it more than
Yeah,
that.
I
I
need more
think.
time than
I think
that.
you have 75 normally.
We can keep it at 6.
Sir
Oh, is
Forehand,
it
thanks so
75?
much. Gifting out.
That's a
It
long
does seem
5
like a long
gifted
time.
subs.
That's a lot of talking.
Mama J, thanks for the 1,000 bits.
75
Super kind of you.
consensus?
Hockey Mo, 100
I
bits.
do enjoy talking.
Olna, thank you so much for the
60
Prime
just so
sub.
Endless
Welcome to the
can't talk,
sub
but
club.
That's just
That's
me.
I like that. I
Mr.
like
Secure ISC,
Anonymous
13
votes
months.
are on. We want to turn that off, right?
Okay, I gotta pay attention to what they're doing.
Vision.
You guys are amazing.
Crewmate vision is 0.75. Was that part of etho mode or
That's standard.
Etho mode.
0.75? Okay.
We have
Imposter
etho
at
mode,
1.0. Kill
Visual
cooldown
tasks.
30
That's funny.
seconds.
Visual tasks.
Visual tasks are on.
I think we're on
Skeld,
Skeld, right? Yeah, Skeld. Okay.
Do we want taskbar updates during the game or only at meetings? 'Cause
We've been doing just
We
meetings for a
can
while
keep
now.
visual
Meetings is
tasks
fun.
on unless, imposters are doing...
Okay. Well, we do have more tasks. We have 1, 2, and 4 right now, so
Calendra with the
Maybe that'll
1,000
balance
bits.
out. Yeah,
we can try
Cal,
it
thank
and
you
see how it
so
goes.
much. Super kind of you.
Okay.
Haunted Knight, thanks for gifting a sub to Impulse Bot. 11
Alrighty.
months now. Appreciate you, my friend.
I think we're all ready. I think.
I think
I
so.
think we're ready. Are we playing? Let's go. I'm going to try to record, too. Let's see if this works.
I'd be ready.
Whoop. It may make the stream go crazy. If it does, we'll stop.
I'm just getting my
Here we
steps
go.
in.
Reevy.
10,000 steps a day, Joker.
Right.
Good luck, Impulse.
Uh-oh. I clicked the button, apparently. Somehow I clicked the button instead of going. I don't know, maybe I won't do that trick this week. It got me in trouble last time, trying to leave early. And then they're like, oh, we all know about that. I was like, okay. How come you didn't do it then? It's fun. Yeah, I'm recording. I don't know, just to see, because sometimes, you know, it's kind of cool to cut these up and put them on the Tubes of You, which is what now my name for YouTube. So we'll see. We'll see if it records okay. Just a little test. A little test. We're moving slow. Did they like make our speed super slow? It does feel like we're slow. Doesn't it? Oh, I'm walking in molasses. Is that normal? I didn't pay attention to the speed. I gotta... Okay, I don't have my head in the game yet.
I found Tango's poor body
That was
at
quick.
the bottom of a
The
line.
tangos are both out.
The engine output.
Miss Tango's dead also. I saw Endless do the shooting the asteroids. Hopefully Endless saw me shooting the asteroids also.
I did indeed.
Yeah. So you guys there. Etho and I were both on the right side for the majority of that as well.
I saw B-dubs. I don't recall seeing Etho.
So I was,
Joker, did you see anything?
No.
What are you doing?
You sure?
No,
Let me give you a proper
silent.
thank-
No,
thank-
period. Quiet. Stay quiet. Don't talk.
Yeah.
So
I couldn't see
Nothing,
anything.
nothing strange about that round to you?
hey, so I maybe I missed some dialogue. Did we turn? I'm so sorry, guys. Did we turn
Yeah,
visuals,
visuals
on?
are on right now.
We did. Okay, thank you.
Did we
Where was
also
the body
turn on
again?
walk through molasses? Because I feel like I'm really slow for some reason.
So
It does feel a little
I saw
slow.
Joker vent, by the way. I just wanted him to
What?
sweat a little bit.
Oh,
Wait, what?
okay.
I was fueling
You probably
stuff. What are you
killed
talking about?
Whoa.
Whoa. There's only a few seconds. I can't even.
I just want to vouch
This is
for
not-
Impulse
what's going
on this
on?
one because I
Oh my
didn't see.
gosh.
I watched him go into reactor and we had passed Tango.
Wow,
but
you guys
Tango was
believed
alive.
Etho so quickly.
I didn't talk at
Well,
all.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
confirms
Whoa,
are
that's
too.
on two. Boom.
One imposter remains. Oh, it's on confirm. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Wow. So amazing stuff happening during that I couldn't respond to because I was trying to listen and not be sus. My goodness. Can you dig into my ear? Mallcap, thank you so much. Insanely generous $50 donation. You are too kind, my friend. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much, Mallcap. That is insanely generous. We also had Ken Kalai doing something crazy, gifting out 25 gifted subs. Cal also gifting out 5 subs. Cal, thank you so much. Ken Kalai, I don't even know what to say. That was insanely generous. Insanely generous. That's weird. Like we're doing stuff and lights are off. Oh well. I'll try to thank you guys. It doesn't matter what's happening. What's happening here? My goodness. Where'd I even leave off? Where did I even leave off? Mama J, another 1,000 bits. Mama J, thank you so much. That is a second huge bit drop from Mama J. You are amazing. I don't even know what to say. You guys, the hype train got to level 569%. Insane. I don't know what's happening in the game at all. This game, I have no clue. I'm just gonna do tasks and try to get by. Jin and Nias, thank you for the 12 months. Congratulations on the 1 year anniversary. How come? Do I have to do that again? Did I not do it right? Okay. All right. You guys got me all thrown off. B-Dub's going down there again. Interesting. Ruby says I have the best
Weird.
patrons. I agree. They're
Found
amazing.
a,
Thank you so much.
Purple guy, half a purple guy in upper engine. I didn't see anybody. I was coming from the right side, so if somebody did it and they went down low, then hopefully somebody was down there to see somebody.
With one imposter remaining, I probably should say that B-Dubs and I have been at the bottom right part of the ship for like the last 5 minutes, so I don't think it's him.
Yeah, we crossed each other a couple times, yeah.
I saw B-Dubs on the left side a minute ago.
I did just do electrical before that.
And Etho over there for a second.
And I did med bay first. The first thing I did.
The body could be pretty
Did you just
old.
go up to upper engine?
Let's see. I came out of electrical. He was going to the right
I don't even know what I've been
towards
doing.
the storage area.
Who was?
B-Dubs?
Well,
Just
it's
now?
obviously not. It's not Impulse and B-Dubs because we know Mr. Joker's gone.
No,
so they said
no.
bottom right.
Yeah, but I mean, he could have done stuff on the left before and then came over.
Evil, where were you?
I went into cafeteria to do a download after shooting the lasers,
think
and
this
then
is
I
a
was in
skip. There's
admin
one left.
doing an upload when the body was found.
What is happening?
Anybody see you shoot those?
I don't need to
lasers?
play
Guys
this
walked
game.
past. Does that count?
You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. I'm gonna try to get my tasks done, but I don't know if I can. What? You're trying to break me. You're gonna get me killed, people. You're gonna get me killed because I can't do my tasks. Okay, an upload, that's good. Where was I? The Real Authentic, thank you so much for the 8 months. Doom Death Star, thank you for the 7 months. Freak Burrito, 14 months. Shadow Mousy, 9 months. DWH, 6 months. Kenny the Logician, Logic shit, okay, that's really hard for me to say. Kenny, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, especially as I'm already broken. I think this is my last task though. And Extract, thank you so much as always, 3 months strong. Parmisa gifting out a sub, being amazing. TX Sam, thank you so much, gifting out a sub. And then we got Baloo with an amazing, he didn't kill me. Baloo with an amazing $50 donation. Says, hope you had a Merry Christmas and have a great New Year 2021. Thank you so much. I hope the same to you, Baloo. That is amazingly generous of you. Benny Boy 56, 15 months. Ken Kalai, 1,000 bits. Ken, you're just too kind, my friend. B-Dubs is trying to kill me now. B-Dubs gonna kill me. Here it is. B-Dubs killing me. I vouched for him. For a second there, B-Dubs, I thought you were gonna kill me.
No,
I was like, I vouched for you.
I thought you were safe. So
apparently I was the last one to do my task. So sorry about that. It took me a long time because my chat was breaking me.
Who was it?
Skiz.
Oh, the old self-report.
Self-reporting Skiz.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at this guy.
Brody, what were you doing down there in medbay at the end? Just hanging out?
I was waiting for the vial to be done.
Oh, okay.
You guys, too
I thought
kind.
for sure it was you with the way you were wiggling
I
around
suspect
there.
this is the only time Skiz was actually doing tasks, was when he was supposed to be killing.
Also, endless saw me, so
I was the last one to finish my tasks.
Joker got cast out before our ship even left the
Yeah, I'm
planet.
so sorry, dude. I jumped in the vent and Etho came right around the corner when it happened. I was like, ah, crap. So I jumped back out.
I
Etho's
understand. I had
way
that
too
moment,
powerful
man.
though. Like there wasn't like it was just like, oh, Joker vented by the way, and like we're all just like, okay, he's out.
Dude, I'm sitting here for 60 seconds screaming into my mic, and Ethan's just like, "Hey guys, how's it going?"
I
And
wanted
there's
to
like
draw
8
it out a
seconds
little
left.
bit, you know,
It was so
get him to
Canadian.
sweat a little bit, you know.
8 seconds left. Oh, by the way, Joker vented in front of me twice.
I will say,
That was good.
if it wasn't Joker, I mean, then Ethos saying that would have been Ethos. So I mean, like, it wasn't a big deal that we voted off Joker.
Yeah, that's what I realized
Confirm
too, was
ejects
that
are on, by the way.
it doesn't matter what I say.
Oh, all right.
You're a third imposter, Joker.
I always am. I love it.
Bye bye. Oh, I don't even have a task in there. Dang. Bye bye. I'm out. Oh, I feel like I didn't play that round at all. You guys are just being too amazing. Oh. I go fix that. That's reactor, right? Yeah. Joker, come fix it with me, okay? We fix it together. We'll be reactor fixing buddies. I'll go down. No, I go up. You go down just in case Brody's faking it. All right, he's been waiting. He's been waiting. Oh, I gotta do Simon Says. I almost can't hear it. I got new headphones finally, and I haven't dialed it in yet. Okay. That task is just nerve-wracking, because if you blow it on the last one, you start all over, right? With a new code and everything. So I don't love that. It just gets nervous every time. All right, let's go up. So Brody. Okay, let's pay attention. Evil, who'd you kill in here? Who'd you kill? Anyone? No? Okay. Did you vent? Did you vent? Okay. You vented. I don't know why. I feel like maybe he was on cooldown or something. I feel like Evil's one of them.
I just came over to navigation and saw a dead endless
Other side of the ship.
middle of the hallway. I came from Shields and did not pass anybody along the way.
I can't remember the last time I saw Tango.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Bill from
I haven't
Gravity
seen him
Falls.
Suspect.
Oh man.
Do dead men tell tales? Tango?
Sometimes.
Sometimes
So
when they're
earlier, I
very
did
excited.
I saw B-dubs hit the navigation
Ooh.
instead of going to the reactor.
Oh.
No. I was in
Here goes.
asteroids. I did
Something
asteroids,
against Beatos.
and then I thought it was O2 that went off. So I did like
Classic.
a juke jive to O2, then realized it was reactor and headed that way. And I just did the card swipe and electrical. I saw people there as well. You can vouch for me.
Who turned off the reactor with me?
I didn't.
I did.
It was
I
not
on the
me.
north
I
side.
didn't. I got there too
Impulse.
late.
It was Impulse.
and you.
Joker was right behind me.
Yeah. And I saw B-dubs in electrical.
I need to I need to catch up. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Oh. Okay. If I get a task, I'll let's go finish up our engines. Danny boy. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't finish this one. I thought I did. Okay. Now I can go do all those on the right side. All right, we'll knock him out. But first, let's try to catch up here. Benny Boy 56, 15 months resub. Thank you so much, Benny Boy. Ken Kalai dropping 1,000 bits. Ken, thank you, my friend. You're super, super kind, Ken. Thank you. 1K feet above. Thank you for the resub. 7 months. Hope we get back to Minecraft. Yeah, I was playing on the Hermitcraft server all day long. Big project. Big project. Might take me a few days to get the project done because it's massive. But yeah, definitely been playing some Minecraft. I did take a little bit of a break to spend some time with family and enjoy the holidays and whatnot. But yeah, I'm back at it. I just tackled one of those projects that's going to take a while. You know, after being off for a few days, I come back and I'm like, oh, let's tackle a project that's going to take me a few more days. But it'll be worth the wait. I promise. I'm having fun already. So thank you for that. And yeah, like I said, we'll be back to it soon. Where were we? Where were we? I'm lost. Despina, thank you so much. I'll fix the lights. Despina, thank you so much for the 6 months resub. Bleeding Instance, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Ah, dang it. We did the whole I click, you click thing. All right. Jade, thank you for the 5 months. TPG, Chef Buddy 4. Hang on, where are we at? Here we go. I can't do this. I can't thank everybody and do my tasks at the same time. I'm not that talented. And I'm probably missing everything. There's probably murders happening like literally in front of me. I'm walking over dead bodies, aren't I? Okay, hopefully this is like a download or something. Etho, did you get caught, Etho? No. All right, upload. All right, where are we? Mixed Nut, 2,000 bits. Thank you so much. Baloo, $5. Ask Tango about U.S. versus Canada and the World
Hey,
Juniors.
everybody.
Hi, what's up,
Oh,
Etho?
is it hockey?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I just found a body in medbay and I saw Brody vent out as I entered the room.
You tried that last time, remember that? You were like, oh, hey, everybody, I saw this person do it. You gonna try it again?
And he was correct.
He was correct last time.
Ooh,
I'm believing.
yeah.
It's just
I'm bel-
like, here, let me
I
just
believe
do it.
it.
Can I
You're going
vouch
hard
for
defensive
Etho?
here, Brody. I like it.
You can vouch
Etho
for
is
Etho?
safe because I watched him dump trash because apparently visuals are on. I saw the trash dump.
Oh, Miss Tango saving the day. Thank you, Miss Tango. I also saw Miss Tango
Hey,
vent trash.
Who did you see?
Yeah, every time you watch Etho play, it's trash. That's what I'm saying right now.
You shut your
Damn it,
filthy
Etho.
mouth.
Brody got caught.
Wait, who did
Brody got
Etho
caught.
see?
How is Etho always catching
Brody.
people? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, he saw me.
All right, Blue. I'm going to ask Tango about that after the stream. Thank you so
Miss
much.
Tango also vented trash, so she's safe.
You said vented trash. That's probably bad wording.
I hate saying the word vent. Yeah.
How else do you say it though?
Taking a dump.
It's the way
Took
I
out
say
the
it.
Dumping.
trash.
Dump
Ejected.
trash. But it's going out the vent, right?
I believe it was jettison.
Herman was an imposter. So confirms are on
Like what we just did with Brody. Yeah.
and one remains. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
jettison.
It's a little easier with confirms on for the crew. It may be too easy. But anyway. Bubble Child, thank you so much. Bubble Child with problems 3 months strong. Still waiting for your plushie. You haven't got it? I know they're coming. I've got mine. I've seen a lot of people getting their plushes, so it's got to be there soon. I'll do this one. It's closer. I'm being lazy. All right. 7, 9, 5, 8, 4. Check. I did one. Can somebody do the other, please? Thank you. I'll go on cams. I'm done with my list, right? Yeah, we're done with tasks. Let's go do cams. Why not, Joker? Hi. Who'd you kill over here? Anyone? Should we look at the rooms first? Anyone? Anyone? Okay. Etho, hi. He wouldn't have ejected Brody, so let's take a look. Etho and Skizzleman in the hallway. Mrs. Tango. This one's, which one's that? Admin, right? Yeah. Skizzleman coming out. Are we all just hanging out on cams? Oh, it was B-Dubs. Just gonna kill me on cams. Just gonna kill me while I'm on the cameras. Where did he go? Oh, there, he vented in there. Why is... What? He got away with that one. He got away with that one. He vented into the room because I didn't see him enter. Everyone's pets are just like hanging out. Okay, okay. He's locking doors. Nice, nice. Tasks are done.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well done.
Bleh!
Good try, B-Dub. Sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
My neck
We
hurts.
did our best.
Hey, right in the beginning when B-Dub said he didn't he say he swiped a card?
No,
I don't think so. He said he doubled. He used a lot of words.
I did
Yeah.
a juke jive. I said I did a juke jive down to oxygen, which my juke jive was killing.
You juke jive?
Yeah.
Tango, you died because I happened upon Endless's corpse, and I'm like, oh, Tango's about to find that corpse.
Yep, and I would have reported it, so I was a necessity, right?
And then Ethos just decides every time to just pop in when somebody dies, evidently. Like Sixth Sense.
His
All right,
timing
Ethos.
is impeccable, isn't it?
I looked at
Crazy.
admin and I saw someone in mid bay. It's like, yeah, there's a death in there for sure.
B-Dubs was
He's
spending
good.
some quality time in the
That's good.
vents.
You get the
Yeah.
Twitch pet.
I did get a sneaky vent kill on impulse.
At the end,
You did.
Yeah, I was
That's
watching
why I
cams.
turned
I was
off
like,
the
oh,
lights.
you vented into the room. Good one.
You saw me.
I turned off confirmations, by the way.
Oh, that's
Cool.
probably for the best.
Danny boy, thank you so much. 10 gifted subs.
Etho, I was
Super kind.
partially joking. You're
I'll tell
not
you the
trash.
Twitch. I'll tell you about the Twitch
Oh.
glitch pet
just
thing in a
partially,
minute.
though. Don't kill
jerk.
Tango first this time, everybody.
Please.
Oh, this one. That's just wires, right? All right. Who was the other one? Brody, right? It was Brody. So the glitch pet. They had a Twitch Rivals Among Us, and if you were watching that, you had a chance. So to get the pet is what happened. Up a reactor. Okay, I do need to kill somebody. Now they all saw me come out. So it is time. It is time. Let's go for the Skiz kill down here. Nope, he's gone. Oh, sabotaging. Darn. I feel bad I haven't killed anybody yet. My head's like not yet in the game. I wasn't ready to be imposter this early. Okay. All right. So we don't want to kill Skiz coming out of here. They all saw me go through, so I don't want to do that just yet. Brody's got to be dying right now that I haven't killed.
Brown body in O2.
I got to pick it up though.
That's just B-dubs.
I got to pick
Move
up
along.
pace.
Next round. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, everybody skip right away.
Poor
That's
potato.
sad. Yeah, he's just a little potato man.
Come on, let's
I'm sorry, I missed it. Where was he found?
O2.
O2. I saw Brody come from that direction a long time ago.
Yeah, and unless
Skiz and I fixed the reactor. Yeah.
Yep.
If it was
we were
in
way on the left
02, I
side.
was doing shields. And then the react.
Right, I'm just
Right.
saying I saw you come down into shields from the north.
Tango was in navigation a few moments ago when I left there. He could have been on cooldown.
Potato Man.
Real quick,
It was Endless and I. Or Endless could have killed him too, but I don't think Endless would have
wait,
killed in
wait,
02
wait.
and then gone over to
You
nav.
saw a body?
Go back to chatting.
Dang.
This is very suspicious. That's a good point, Miss Tango.
Suspect right there.
How often do I self-report?
How often do you see a body?
Skiz is on my side.
Rare.
What are we doing?
I will also say that Etho and I both we escorted each other with our thumb drives from cafeteria to
So Tango's on to Brody.
Look what Endless did.
That is
Look
true.
what Tango did.
Tango, I'll get Tango out
Not hiding anything.
if I have a chance. That sounds good. Are visuals on? I can't remember if they turned visuals off or not. Can I? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I just have 8 seconds. Let's just clear the area first. And we'll hopefully go back and kill Tango. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get far enough along that nobody sees us. Alright, cool. Cool. Except I was already in here, so that's a little sus, but...
Okay, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it's
look,
not
I guess he
Tango.
didn't kill anybody.
Oh boy, that
didn't
was
see Brody.
sinister. I got my eye on
Yeah,
you,
did you
lady.
just put it on Tango? Is that what it was?
No, I'm saying she was trying to call
Yeah,
out
that's what I'm
Tango.
saying.
Now he's the one
And
who's
now he's dead.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
I feel like it
didn't
would
see
be
anybody
someone
again.
that was in that reactor, right?
I was almost there. I came down from admin through, and I was late. It shut off right as I passed electrical.
Mr. Joker and I were both in
I
medbay.
think it's Mrs. Tango.
Yeah.
I was scanning when the reactor went off, and
I've seen Etho and Endless both get scanned in medbay.
Oh, are visuals
You
on?
saw who?
I could see the
Yeah,
visuals.
visuals
I don't know why, but I can still see them.
I
I
dodged
thought we
a
turned
bullet.
it off.
You saw
I
who
dodged a
again?
bullet by not doing weapons
Etho
then.
We turned off
Oh,
confirmations.
okay. Etho and Endless.
I think it's Mrs. Tango. She was the last one I saw somewhere in that
She
area.
did report him a little.
I didn't report anybody. What are you talking about?
Take a shot.
As you smile.
Oh,
Mhm.
please
Hope you're
be
right, Skiz.
Oh no.
Rude.
Oh, I forget. Just stupid confirms.
Okay, so I said I had admin, and then I'm gonna go to shields. Yeah. I'll go do shields. Hi, Skiz. Oh, we have a thing together. Okay. Should we do O2 then? Okay. There's my chance for Etho. Should I go for it? Where'd Etho go? Oh, Brody didn't have to. Oh, man. Okay. He didn't have to stop that one. Man. All right. We should definitely split up, but I'm going for Etho. Hopefully he finds Etho in there, maybe? Etho might be on cams already? No. Okay. Now it's looking weird because we don't know how they're doing on tasks. We have no idea. I need to find somebody to kill at this point. It's getting too late in the game. It's getting way too late in the game. All right, please be somewhere like up here on download or something. Yeah, thank you. So I was coming through the cafeteria to go to O2 to help fix that, and I just happened to catch a dead body of Mr. Joker just north of the hallway to the weapons room
I got
in
Etho,
the
too.
cafeteria.
I just saw Etho, so he was very recent.
There are 2 kills, which means we may have been wrong with Mrs. T.
Was there enough time?
I really hope we weren't.
I think there was enough time, but I don't know.
Skiz,
No,
you sounded really sure it was Miss Tango.
No. I was not totally sure. She was the only one who I saw near the body. She was the only one I saw near the body, and that sinister witch-like laugh when he was found dead was a little creepy.
Witch-like.
So that's what I know. Love you, Mrs. Tango. If you're listening, obviously you are. Hey, listen, everybody.
If you're
the
listening.
visuals are on. I did the shields. Impulse, did you see me do the shields?
No.
Endless, who are
Sorry.
you voting for, buddy?
Impulse.
You were
Can you
right
see
there,
it? Can you
buddy.
see a thing on Shields?
Yeah, you can see it light
I'm
up, and it didn't
Skiz.
light up
I'm
when you
voting
did
Skiz.
it, but it was still lit up from me.
I voted, but it didn't take.
I don't know where to look. What lights up? Sorry, I'm not familiar with the visuals because we never have them on.
Outside the ship to the right.
Oh,
Yeah,
I wasn't
outside
even
the ship,
thinking
you'll see it
about
blink.
visuals because we never have them on. Sorry. Okay. Good play. I mean, we just have to. We didn't get voted off, so we just need to get our 15 seconds of. There we go. Okay. Now it's over. I'll go up there. You go up there. We get our kill and it's done. Done deal. Right? Where'd they go? Well, we know where they're at, right? 1 of 2, 0 of 2. Yeah, ready, set. Yeah, baby.
Nice work, Impulse.
And I was right.
Woo, I'm
Hey, look
rusty.
it up.
Sorry, Mrs. Tango.
No, you're
Called
not.
dirty round
Don't
the
lie to
Is
me.
that
Don't lie
the
to me.
third imposter? Thanks for the play, buddy.
Shut up.
Yes,
Shut
yes.
up.
Third imposter ever.
Total third imposter there.
Oh,
I
man.
said it like I said it was a guess. I said I think it might be
Man.
Mrs. Tango. And everybody's all get her. I'm like, oh, geez, okay.
Oh man,
Witch-like laughter. Miss Tango, I don't think you have witch-like laughter. I love it. I enjoy
I
it.
had to keep my cool there.
Oh, just own that you cackled.
Woo.
What's the
She's got
problem?
the best
Nobody
laughter.
else
I was
pictures her
nervous.
staring at
I
a
get
big giant
nervous when
cauldron
I'm
when
That's all you did there, Brody.
I get so nervous when I'm imposter.
Did
Oh
what?
my
What are you
gosh.
talking
I
about?
said you asked me who I
Thank you for
voted
the
for. I said
GGs.
Impulse. You said I'm voting
Got
for
one.
Skiz, and then that was it.
That was pretty telltale, yeah.
Well, I had to because Skiz was like, "Oh my God, Miss Tango," and I obviously knew it wasn't Miss Tango.
I totally got
Hey,
busted
Tango.
on the visual
Nice hat.
task. Good
What?
eye skills.
You did.
Nice hat.
You like it? I'm festive.
I'll take the win. I'll take the win for sure. Let's slide our card. Let's get out of here before they even have a chance. No, darn it. Let's try to be too fast. Too fast. Bummer. All right, whoever it is, they're going for reactor quick. That's a good play. It's a good play. I like reactor is one of the sabotages. Forces everybody to go all the way to the side of the ship. I fixed it. Look how good I am. Might as well do this while we're here. Now that I'm not imposter, maybe I can catch up on my thank yous because you guys are. Oh, I might as well do this. Hang on. I gotta pay attention. Oh, man.
Found Mrs. Tango's body in the hallway on the way out of reactor.
I think it's
Skiz.
Skiz. I think it's Skiz.
Oh, you think it's Skiz?
Skiz is
Yeah.
dead.
Let's all just vote Skiz. Just a
Okay.
hunch.
Okay.
Interesting
So,
detective work.
so I was doing my Simon Says in reactor, and Tango was standing there when I started. So
I'm
unless
one blip away. One blip
How did we
away.
not see it?
Okay.
We were all right there.
See what?
See the kill.
because I'm in the middle of Simon
It's
Says.
lower engine.
The kill. I was gonna say it wasn't reactor.
No, I was on the way from reactor when I found her body near electrical. Sorry if I.
Oh, okay.
misplaced
I thought he said
I
right
was
outside of
behind him.
reactor.
Killed there. So
Who cleared the
Man.
lower reactor? Impulse and I were on the upper.
I cleared lower.
Yeah, I did the upper.
I was on the other side of the map, so I came in late, and then I was going down to do, I don't know the name of it, the task in the bottom left area.
I was standing on the upper reactor forever. It took ages for anybody to come in.
What do we have?
Joker, what you been up to? You been kind of
Oh,
quiet?
my wife just gave me food. I got jambalaya, so kind of.
Ooh.
Yes.
Jambalaya.
Evil just going for the Joker.
Evil Notion thinks that you should be voted off for jambalaya, evidently.
You
Yeah,
and
definitely, I'm jealous.
It's
Wait, who voted for who? Somebody voted for
I voted for Joker just because he's got jambalaya, and I'm jealous.
That's legit.
I'll go finish my Simon Says. It's gonna be the same pattern, right? So I should probably go finish it. Oh, hang on. Tango said he had one left. Do you think Tango will come back to finish it? Oh, no. Okay. Now, Tango didn't come back to finish it. Does that feel a little weird? Now, you would think if, like, just like me, if he was one away, why wouldn't he come back to finish it when it was fresh in his mind? Now, that has me feeling pretty sus on Tango now. Yeah. Okay, while we're doing this, oh my goodness, what do we got going on? Quantum Flux, 14 months, thank you so much. Big Dolores, 6 months. Brosenthal, tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Sub Club. Enjoy your channel badge and your emotes. Thritis, thank you so much for the gift sub bomb. 5 gifted subs. I'm not going to mess with Etho. I'm not going to mess up the switches. Oh my gosh. Thritis, thank you so much. Super kind of you as always, man. Super generous. This one's also a long task, so I can read some more. Yay. Where was I? Joe Bond, thank you so much. 16 months. Mama J, another 300 bits. It says, having my son-in-law make a shelf to hold all my plushes. Love my impulse SV. Thank you so much, Mama J. That's awesome. If you're on Twitter, just post a picture of that shelf when you're done. It'd be awesome to see.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Etho.
Brody, did you see Joker in there when you entered?
No, I saw Impulse went in here when I entered.
I came in when the lights were out.
Shoot, what were we doing?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Well, technically yes, but through the vent.
What room we talking
What?
about, Ethan?
Yeah, where
I
we
can't
talking?
use the
Electrical.
vents.
Etho was fixing the lights.
I'm pretty sure I saw him vent.
Who?
You
Joker.
again?
I
haven't
was-
vented since the last time.
When was the
Beat
last
up
round?
Brody, do you remember seeing
last
Joker
round?
in there?
Clarify me.
Like, this
Huh?
is
What,
really
Tango?
important.
I don't. I remember. So the lights went out, and I went down after doing the engine thruster up. I went down, and I
He
last
wasn't in
saw
there.
Impulse up there, and I think
Yeah.
he went down for the lights also.
Yeah, so check it out. I was actually in the upper part of electrical doing a task, and then I came down to fix the lights, and Joker was not up there. So he would have had to walk past us
I didn't
as we
use
were
the
fixing lights
vents.
if he ended up in there.
Yeah.
We
I
should-
walked
Did you see my
right
weapons,
through
Don?
while it was dark and
We should-
figured everyone's taking care of the lights. I'll go up and do my thing.
And you went right up to the vent
I
and then
didn't
you walked
use the
right
Okay.
out?
vent.
All right.
We
Is
should
that what you did?
we should
Oh
also
my
acknowledge
gosh, I totally didn't use the vent.
Etho's
should acknowledge that
giggling a
evil
little
did
bit.
as
Oh
Uh-oh.
my gosh.
evil.
Okay.
Oh, someone cares.
I think I might have
Nobody cares.
believed Joker on that one, actually. And I thought I heard a little bit of giggling in Etho's voice. I didn't get a chance to ask Tango why he didn't finish Simon Says, which is bummer. I wanted to just kind of hear his voice as I questioned him about Simon Says to try to get a beat on that. But the meetings are pretty short. If I stop and do this is like a real quick thing. Yeah, okay. I don't feel bad about that. If I stop and do that one, though, I'll come back. Okay, I'll do it now. As long as there's no dead bodies over here and I get blamed for it. He said he didn't vent. He never said he wasn't the imposter. That's true. Uh-oh. Who's that purple? Okay, I might have hit report too fast. I should have went into electrical to see who that was, but I'm pretty sure it was purple, which means it would be endless.
B-dubs, you got anything to say for yourself about last round?
You and me were together a lot. We were in what? Why? What do you think is
I
suspicious?
don't know. I did.
We were
weapons right in front
together.
of you.
Wait, you stopped outside my door. I was working in admin, and you just stood out in the hallway.
You didn't.
Okay.
You didn't see me do weapons.
Okay.
Impulse
So,
is accusing
hold
Endless
on.
here, so I would
Hold
like to
on.
hear Endless from here.
Let's not fight when I literally saw the murder happen, and
I'm
now that I'm
sorry.
looking at the colors, 100% endless.
I like you guys fighting. Continue fighting.
I'm 100% confident now. I literally watched Endless make the kill.
All right. Do we feel
Yeah,
we
you
have
were-
anyone off yet, or?
Oh,
I
if
felt
we
like
have
it was
time,
Joker.
Tango, how come you didn't go back to Simon Says last time?
I
when...
did. I just finished it.
Okay, but you didn't go back right away
No, I
after.
didn't.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
that felt weird because
Yes.
you'd forget the pattern and stuff.
That was just bad timing. Impulse.
Okay, we
was
definitely
right
got
there.
one out. Hey!
Okay, I guess it was two. P-dubs, man. I was ready to throw
What
you
did I
out.
do?
So salty.
Who was the other one?
It
was me.
It was Joker.
Joker.
and Endless.
Oh, okay, we got it. Okay, okay.
But I did not vent.
What
I
did you
literally
do, though,
walked
Joker?
right past you guys in the dark.
didn't
Literally
see
walked right
that.
past you in the dark.
It didn't make sense regardless. Like, you wouldn't just enter it, go to a vent and leave.
That's gonna be a
you got
moment that
I never went into the vent though.
I can't wait to go
But
back
you
and
didn't do a
watch my
task in
footage.
there either. You just walked in and walked out.
Yeah, I went in to pretend to do a task. I was in there for a bit before the lights came back on.
You should have pretended longer.
He's also
my
eating.
gosh.
He's
Then you
eating
still would've
jambalaya,
thought
which is
that
a
I came
hot
through the
food,
It's true.
and
it's true.
he's trying to play imposter at the same time. You know?
Wait,
That does have to be
he
pretty
eating
challenging.
jambalaya, or was it a ruse?
No,
Yeah, actually-
I've got.
Was the
breadsticks.
jambalaya a ruse?
The jambalaya is
that
not
would
a
be
ruse. I would never
unacceptable.
do that.
You don't lie about eating jambalaya.
Jambalaya is sacred.
Does it have shrimp in it though?
Hey, don't you have
No,
your
okay,
shrimp
good.
hate? Get that out. Okay, I was about to. I thought you were about to have shrimp hate.
I am
No,
having
no, it's
shrimp
not.
hate.
Tango, what?
It's not a shrimp.
Tango,
what do
what
we
did
even
I
argue
do?
about?
So
Did
you
I
were
make you
standing right
suspicious?
next to me as I was doing weapons the whole time. I thought for sure you were gonna like. All right, Tango's.
Oh, I had a thing. I had a thing at the top part of that room.
Yeah. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to get to that vent. But Impulse was just too close.
I'm never using vents again.
Oh man, he didn't appear to
As
have
long
the
as Etho's
headband
playing, I'm
on.
never using vents.
That kind of threw me off a little bit.
Sounds like a John Mayer song.
I can never get figure out where I'm at on the table. Okay, so that's actually I think. Okay, I'm gonna have a little fun with that because that probably made me sus. Why not? Oh my goodness, where are we? Where are we? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh yeah, I just said something to Mama J about that shelf, right? Okay, that's where we're at. Hard to keep track here. Okay, which means Intrepido. Thank you so much, Intrepido, with the 6 months. Emperor or Cleon, thank you for the 5 months. Let me try to read that. Oh gosh, this one again. All right. It is so hard to keep up with all the amazing support and play this game at the same time. I'm trying. It's like we're doing mental workouts. No! It's almost done. It's almost done with Simon Says.
No.
Oh,
Ethan-
they almost. Oh, it's the worst.
Etho, I want to watch you do that if that's what the task you were gonna do.
It is what I was going to do.
Mrs.
saw-
Tango having a rough night of it. Tell you
I
what.
saw Endless shooting off asteroids, so I believe he's safe.
All right.
I
That's
shot
clear.
asteroids with Endless. We did it together.
Yeah, B-Dubs came in too late to see me, but I'm glad you saw me. buddy.
I
B-Dub-
did. I did
How
see you,
romantic.
Endless.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Does anybody care that Mrs. Tango's dead?
Oh, where's the body? First of all.
It was an electrical.
Well, that's what this whole meeting's
I
about.
know.
Skiz, did
Here's what
you
happened.
kill her?
I did not. I was in electrical with her. I left, and I was like, I'm gonna come back and see if she's in the vent,
Trying to
waiting
remember
for
the
somebody. I
pattern.
went back, and there was only half of her left. So somebody came out of the vent and smoked her.
Was the other half in
Vent
the
play.
vent?
Evil.
Could be.
Maybe she's half an imposter.
Vent play.
So it was just you and her. You left, came back,
Could be-
and she was dead. So someone vented in, killed, and vented right back out.
I heard Etho say 5 words, and he was smiling when he said them. That sounds guilty to
Oh,
me.
you got me. so
You're
good.
guilty.
Oh,
He's smiling
no.
again.
Etho, I want to watch you do that because I have that same
Yeah,
tag.
yeah. Come.
Okay.
Get a copy off of him.
It's very forward, Etho.
And
Skiz does like to
wait like
self-report.
30 seconds.
Skiz does like self-report, so we'll definitely have to think about that. I'm stuck on the table. Okay, See, I forgot. Top, right, down, middle. I think. Top, right, down, middle. Okay, I didn't hear the second one go off. I thought I missed it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm feeling slow tonight. Brain not firing on all cylinders, kind of slow. What is happening? Lady Lorax, thanks for the 100 bits. May you be crazy, thanks for gifting out that sub. Super kind of you. There's Skills a Man trying to kill me. Skills a Man trying to kill me. Anyone in mid bay? Let's just take a look. Do we let Skiz? No. Joker, don't kill me. He killed me. Right in the hallway on cams and everything. Somebody else got reported.
Brody killed him. No, I mean, he's safe. Brody's safe.
You're killing me right now, Etho.
Wait, what?
He's messing with you because we both saw each other eject the trash.
He saw you in a vent too.
Saw Endless in electrical.
Man.
Didn't see anybody there. Etho followed me in.
I was just in electrical. There was nobody in there at all. Not that long ago.
He literally
I don't know which body was in there this time.
The main hallway.
Which way did you go out, Evil?
I went down and to the right because my next step was med bay to do a body scan, which anybody who wants to witness that may.
Neither of us saw you do that.
Right. I didn't see Evil go right.
What have you been up to?
I was
just
in there? Electrical with Endless, and I somebody was in there too. And Skiz, I saw you like lower engine, right?
Yep.
Evil, you were in there? Or
You can come watch me scan in med bay.
I don't want to. You kill me.
I'll do it. I'll
follow
you. I'm gonna
follow
watch you
me.
scan, buddy.
A lot of people just in electrical, and we like never saw anybody.
Yeah, I'm ready to watch Evil scan. I'm all for
Somebody has set up shop inside that vent.
They didn't even notice I was dead. That feels bad. Nobody even noticed I was dead. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Feels bad. Feels so bad. I don't even care. Not a single mention. Oh, by the way, there's another dead body. I was kind of thinking it was Skills of Man, but I don't know now. I don't know. All right, being a ghost does have its advantages. It means I can finally catch up on... Never mind.
Okay. So I wanted to watch... We all decided to go to med school and watch Evil get underneath and get his scan. I only saw Joker's body kind of taking the scan.
Yeah, I didn't... Evil scanned, and then Joker stood there, but I don't know that he was a part of the scan.
Was he attempting to scan?
But the green grid that appears, it looked like it only took place on Joker's body. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong.
Okay, but Skiz, why would I tell everybody to come to medbay with me scan, and then Joker immediately jump on?
Because you're an evil genius, homie.
He was already scanning when I was in there, and I'm confident Evil's fine. Joker, on the other hand, like just stood in the middle of that.
I felt like, you know, I wanted to partake too. So
did you guys notice that Etho kind of had like this half-hearted, laissez-faire attitude about the whole scan? Like he was like halfway out of the room.
There's like no chance for them monsters if we group up like this.
Yeah,
Are you telling me to vote for Etho?
I think we might need to turn visual tests off.
It felt suspicious.
No, you're not voting for Etho.
Is B-Dubs the other one?
Say it.
There's a pair in the room. I feel like.
B-Dubs and Joker.
Who vote me, Brody?
You're a little. I told you Etho was safe, and he saw that I was safe, and another person I saw.
I forgot.
I don't.
I just thought he was laissez-faire.
Look at him using big words. Oh man. Okay. Doing leaves. And where are we? Pocket the Dwarf, thank you so much for the 15 months. Captain Raven 85, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Maldesane, I always butcher your name. 300 bits. Boosted Mose, thank you so much. I think this is my last task. Let's just get her done. Let's get her done. Thank you for the 11 months. Look at that hot streak. Yeah. Oh, did I just watch Tango? Vent? Yep, it was Tango. Oh my gosh. It was Tango. And he just killed Evil, didn't he? Oh man, it was Tango. Where'd he vent to? I didn't see like where he came out of. Maybe he came out up here. Good one. Oh. Tango and Joker. What a pair, huh? Oh wow. Oh, hi. Here's the party, pal. Oh, this is double kill. Double kill. Go for it. Soon as the cooldown's on though. Joker. If the cooldown's over, I think they can get away with double kill. Ooh, somebody cut off.
I mean, this has got to be pretty obvious, right?
Yeah, it's
I don't
pretty
think
obvious.
it's Evil.
Hey, Skiz.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Skiz.
So,
hey, guess what?
B-Dubs, Etho,
Wow.
Joker, and Tango had a party. Somebody was missing from that party, and one person's dead.
So you think this is a self-report?
We know it is.
It's not. It's not. I've never been more convinced that it's B-Dubs
Interesting.
right now. Let me tell you something. I
Wait.
don't understand how the crewmates have not won yet. I
We
always
were
get busted
together
on
the whole
tasks.
time.
I've been
Can't
done with my
believe it.
tasks forever. I've been done forever. How are we not done yet? B-Dubs,
I'm dead.
you're
I'm
suspect.
following Etho and Brody because I'm done.
I'm
all
also
done.
done. Skiz, you're never done first. That's
There's
like
one
your-
task
Oh my
left, right?
I'm
Yeah.
done first a lot. All right, who has it? Who has the task? Call it out.
Etho, what are you thinking? I don't have a task.
Tango
Who has
got
a
We
it.
task?
haven't
Oh,
voted
that's
anyone
it.
out, right?
Who has the task? Who has the task?
They're done. Skiz is gone, and it's over. Oh no!
Oh boy. Pico de Gallo. They don't make it like this in Ohio.
Wow, Tango.
I don't. What does that
What does
even
that
mean?
GG, my
It's a
friend.
phrase.
It's Weird Al
GG.
Yankovic, dude.
You got involved with that party just in time for them to think
What?
you were with them the whole time. GG, my friend. That was game. That was game. All right, let's watch Tango and yeah, just one kill. Look, Etho running in circles. There's like, oh, he's crazy.
Hey, Tango.
You guys just standing there. I love it. What?
What are you doing?
I was following Etho and Joker.
Oh, you showed up to our last party kind of
Well,
late, Mr. Party Hat. Busted!
He did.
Why are you guys just standing around?
Because we
Because
know.
we've finished. I'm finished my tasks. You were very quiet in there and just let us kind of just vote Skiz off without any words. You were the last person to join this party.
What party are we talking about?
The
I
one
was
where-
just with Joker and Etho trying to stay grouped
Before
together,
that,
wait for the
one
person to
where
finish their
Etho,
task.
B-Dubs, and Joker and I were turning
So
off
good.
the reactor. You were the last person to show up. Skiz
Yeah.
voted off. Etho, am I wrong here? You any words, Etho?
I mean, I was the last person to show up, right? Does that make me
Tango's
guilty?
the most obvious choice here. There is also the chance it could be B-Dubs and Joker.
It's not me. I was
And they
with
were
you the
trying to
whole
double-
round
Well,
last
How
round.
did my name come in
But-
here? What did I
But it's
do?
probably Tango.
Did you see me in an event again?
Do we think it was Skiz? Let's
I'm
establish that.
a little weirded out by the fact B-Dubs was like trying to push me off after I was cleared, but
Because we got 5. What's the rules
Yeah,
on
I'm-
5? You vote or you don't.
Who has
vote.
the
I don't
task
remember.
left?
I would skip here.
Not me.
You're skipping? Which? Uh-oh.
This
you
is
guys
a
listen
weird
close.
round. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, so Brody caught on to the Tango thing, but he didn't follow his gut. He called the meeting and then didn't follow his gut on that. Okay. I'm just gonna be this is double kill and it's over, right? Yeah, bang bang. Everybody run around the table. How are the tasks not done? Who has tasks? And why aren't they getting done? Okay. Cooldown's over.
Very fine choice, Etho.
So I
This
guess
is
that last task isn't getting done.
I guess not.
Oh, is it a ghost then? Probably.
Maybe.
Is
but
there a ghost camping on it? Is that possible?
It's not me.
What,
Maybe
what's
it
your heart
works
telling you,
that way.
Brody?
Dude.
It's between Tango and B-dubs, but I'm not sure. Like Tango.
So the imposters
I'm
are
just
either
literally
Tang-
standing with the
Tango
crowd
and
waiting.
Skizzle or B-dubs and Joker, right? Like guaranteed.
I did make a note. I did say that Etho did seem like he kind of left the room in the med bay thing, which seemed odd to me. But Brody, you were right that you did clear him earlier, and I did forget.
Miss
I
Tango.
understand how that sounds guilty. That's all I can say.
And nobody's gonna fess up to this task. Like it has to be a ghost, maybe.
I'm done.
It could be.
I'm
Maybe it's Miss
100%
Tango. Maybe
done.
she's just like chatting or something.
Tango, what are you doing with your life right now?
She can't talk.
The smart thing is to vote out B-dubs or Joker here, so that we for sure broke the pairs up.
Yeah, and not Tango.
Why me?
Yeah.
Even
if
if
it
we don't
gets the
think it's
win,
them.
vote me out. Yes. Vote me out if it gets the win. Do it. Please do it.
Like I think it's Tango, but like the smart thing to do is to break the pairs.
Is it?
I think so, because it's really hard to win on 4 still.
Wrong. This is an insane round.
Oh.
You
it's
lost
Tango
it
and
for us.
Joker?
Wait,
Are you
what's
serious?
your math? I
Yeah.
voted Tango. I have a gut feeling.
Yeah.
I trust myself.
Yeah, that was a bad call, guys.
That was the most unsatisfying win ever.
That
Oh,
was
man.
a weird
Be.
win.
It just made me sad.
I'll take it though.
For the record,
Yep.
only one person can med bay scan at a time, so Joker got away with that fate.
I totally did. It
I
was
thought he
really
was just
funny.
doing Joker things.
Yeah, I was just doing Joker
Guys,
things. I love doing that though.
I need the floor for like 15 seconds because I have to come clean about something.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, here it goes. This is gonna be glorious.
Did you have the task?
Task.
Just shut up and let me tell the story.
It's
No.
obvious.
Skiz.
Would you? Hey, Impulse, zip it. 15 seconds. I accidentally clicked the
Hey,
task
Impulse.
button and it
It is
hit all my
time to
tasks.
stand
So I
up or
thought
sit
like we
down.
turned off tasks or something, and I just went after all the arrows, did all the arrows, and then they were done. And then
Dude,
later
how many
someone's
weeks
like,
have we been playing this game?
shut up! I've never collapsed tasks. I didn't even know you could. I accidentally clicked it and collapsed it. I didn't even know that was a thing. I do now, but I didn't know that was a thing.
I turned visuals
I'm
off.
going to call my uncle, see if he can fill a spot in this group.
You know, I didn't have to tell you anything, and I told you
Somehow
everything.
you were, by being dead, you were still the third imposter. I don't understand how it's possible.
That's amazing. That's a talent right there. That is a
Skiz,
talent.
I
Like that whole time,
bow.
I'm the imposter. I'm like, who is not doing their task here? This is so weird.
Look at it. What's even worse is I was the first one who said, "Come on, who has a task?" And it was me. Gosh darn it!
I bow to your imposterism, Skiz.
You should
I'm
bow to my
impressive.
transparency. I'm coming
Visuals
clean.
are
I just
turned
got
on.
clear
As a
beat
reminder.
down from
Visuals
everyone.
Started. I wanted to tell him my feelings were hurt. My feelings were so hurt. I didn't get a chance because when shut up. I just wanted to tell him I died and nobody even noticed. Oh. That was one of the weirdest rounds I've ever seen. Oh. Did he seriously get away with that?
I
Not
was
wasting
fast.
any time now, are we?
Quick.
Impulse's body right at lights.
That was
Okay. So Impulse was
was in
the
there with
first
you?
in admin to do the card swipe. He was there real early, and he was leaving as everyone was coming out. So, who went straight south from admin and skipped swipe card?
I was in navigation.
That's a suspect.
I did.
I skipped. I
And
went.
listen, Brody didn't. And myself.
I don't know how Joker
Miss
gets
Tango
imposter so
was not
much.
your killer this round. I'm not saying she's not the imposter, but she was not the killer this round.
That's so kind of you to say that.
But how do you? What's the visuals are off? How do you know that?
Man.
Because she went into admin after me, and was
Okay,
like, there's
gotcha.
no way she could have gone over to lights.
Time for refill.
I've got no suspicion whatsoever. And the
Etho,
lights
you
are
wanna
still
grill
gonna be
Joker?
out.
I mean,
again?
which way did anyone
what?
did
What are
anyone
we
go
doing this time?
left at the start? Did anyone notice anyone go left at the start?
No, I just bolted straight to it.
I,
someone-
I went right. I only saw people like Etho.
If someone went left, they would be suspect.
You went right, B-dubs?
I went to
Brody,
navigation.
you see B-dubs go right?
You guys were at the trash compactor.
Whoa!
I wasn't
endless.
I wasn't at a trash compactor.
Tango said,
Etho
Tango
was.
said, who went straight down? That's your suspect. And Skiz said I did, so that's why I voted for Skiz.
I wasn't the only one who went. Yeah.
Oh, did my timer go off? Baloo, did you hear something saying it was time to stand up? I tried to set something up that would remind me to do that. I thought I heard something talk. I thought I heard something talking, but there was so much other talking going on, I couldn't tell what it said. I think that might have been my reminder to stand up. Because I set it to go off every hour, and it's been an hour? Oh, it was just you talking? Oh, okay. Alright, well, maybe I didn't need the timer. Y'all can just remind me. I will stand up. I just finally, like, fixed all the wiring on my desk, so it should be okay. If something happens and I lose stream, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. But, yeah, CJ, you heard something too? I thought I did. Alright, we'll try it. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna be late on my tasks a little bit. Oh,
Yeah,
they're
I want to talk to you, Etho.
Oh,
shots fired.
These are the best kind.
Let's
Yeah.
hear it, Joker.
Yeah, I want to know why you're going to that fire can so many times without emptying it. How much
Trying to
gas do you
avoid
got?
you because you're freaking me out, man.
I just saw him there at the gas can.
Yeah, I saw you.
How
you
about
had a gas
instead of
can,
watching me,
walked away.
Go to your task, Joker, or at least
Wow,
pretend to do 'em.
he's pulling the dad moves.
You
Here
are
we go.
freaking out, man.
The dad move again. I'm in trouble. All right, fine. I was just trying to make friends, man.
We're not heating the
So-
entire neighborhood, sir.
Elaborate. Did he go back to the can? A lot?
I can't. He did. He went to the can a lot. Maybe he's got.
He
something
stood
going
by
on.
me while I was doing the can. I got super uncomfortable, so I went to the electrical because I felt like he was going to kill me.
So
And
are
then I
you
went
saying
back
you
to the
left the can
with Brody?
No. Are you saying you left
And
the
then Brody
can
left
just because
me.
you were afraid in mid-task?
Yes.
He hasn't emptied out the can
No.
yet. He just kept going back to it.
I will say I was alone in electrical with Etho for a second, and he could have probably killed me and vented, but didn't. I don't know what that means.
Nobody quits emptying the can halfway because they're nervous.
Oh, are you playing my game here, Tango? Is that what's going on?
Oh
I'm
my
just saying.
goodness.
You're the only
Oh.
person to vote for him.
That's
This
right.
is-
I let the record show I voted for
I'd
Etho.
also say that Etho's not one to throw away his emergency meeting, typically.
These rounds are getting weirder and weirder. Yeah, so I set up some point redemption stuff for like hydration reminders and posture checks and things like that. I really meant to turn those on for a solo stream. I don't think it's going to work well with a group stream like this, so I went ahead and just made it so they're all pretty much cashed out for the night. But I'll turn those on next time I solo stream. Because they seem fun. I want to do some more stuff too. I started just playing around with it. Okay, visual tasks are now off, by the way, which is good. I think visual tasks were a little too overpowered for crew anyway. Can I catch up now? Oh, I think I can. Where was I? RL Wilds, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. And we got Lord Lelouch with a can you digging in my ear. Sorry, Lord Lelouch. Took me a long time to get to you. A lot going on tonight, of course, but thank you for that candy digging in my ear, Lord Lelouch. Super kind of you, $5 donation. Appreciate you, my friend. Smells Blue, thanks so much for the 6 months. Chipper Jim, 15 months. Nad 2006, 2 months. Mel Whitmer, 10 months. NX the Wolf, thank you so much for gifting out that sub. All right, we'll stop there.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Etho.
Hello, Etho.
So I was just going to go fix the lights, and I stumbled across a body, and as I entered the room, Skizzle ran out instead of doing lights or reporting the body.
Oh, he's throwing me under the bus.
Is that throwing you under the bus, or is that just you not
Or is you
doing
crawling
what
out of the
you
bus saying, vote me?
Just do it.
We're very, very close on tasks also, so I'm okay.
Very
with
close.
Skiz.
Yeah.
Sorry, Skiz. No offense. All due respect.
Can I also just tell you that Brody's safe because I had to wait for him at the body scanner?
Yeah, and I thought she was going to kill me, so she didn't, so.
Wow.
Oh, Skiz, don't vote for yourself.
Seems unanimous.
Wow.
He's not going to finish his tasks anyway. Let's go.
Oh.
Ouch. Ouch. All right, so we know it's Joker. I didn't really hear how they caught Skiz there, but anyway. All right, let's get to it. Mallcap, thank you so much. 1,000 bits. Appreciate you, my friend. Super kind of you. Miss Jenny, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to Sub Club. Enjoy your channel banter and emotes. Good to have you. Accidentally Leslie with a 15 months. Brody man gonna die. Don't do it. People coming in. Oh. Done. Vent. Where's he coming out? Where's he coming out? Busted. Miss Tango saw it. Please.
So, Etho, what do you have to say for yourself?
Aha!
What should I be saying?
I mean, you didn't even let him finish, Simon Says, when you killed Brody?
I didn't go into reactor. I did upper engine.
Evil, do you have anything to elaborate on?
This is completely circumstantial. All I did was pass Etho. He was coming from reactor area through lower engine when I was going north, and I was looking for bodies because I'm done with my tasks, and I found Brody. Dead, doing
Tango
Simon
is also
Says.
up there. Just saying.
It's not me, kids.
Did Brody just say something about him and Etho together last round? What was said about that?
Mrs.
He said I
Tango
could have
cleared
killed
Brody.
him.
So
Yeah,
here's the
Brody
thing. Did
was
Etho
in-
just throw Skizzleman under the bus? Because he voted him out, like, and it was unanimous. Did we all just get duped there, or?
Well, so can I just say this
Brain
real
play.
quick? I'm pretty sure that Mr. Joker popped out of a vent right before the
I don't
body was
use the
seen.
vents anymore.
Oh no! Now
This
I'm
is going
confused.
all sorts of directions here.
I don't use
She
the
waited
vents
too
anymore.
Good thing we're
long.
almost done on task.
Oh,
though,
if
and
you
we got
saw
one
him
already.
interrupt.
Finish your task.
If you saw him interrupt, say that right away. She waited too long and nobody voted. Oh, man. Dang. Okay, our meeting times are a little shorter than usual, I think, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. I think it's good. I think we need to have a little faster cadence to our discussions. So I'm down for that, but, like, we can't talk, like, for a minute long about nothing. Oh, man. Bummer. Everybody's just following Joker. What's Joker gonna do? Here comes Evil. Evil's dead. Evil's dead. Boop. Oh, Miss Tango gonna catch him though. Okay. All right. Well, he cut off. Probably a smart thing to do. Oh. All right. He's got a good partner. Close the door. They voted Skizzleman out. Is Skizzleman following Joker to see what's going on there, or? Okay, he's going back for Evil. And dead. He didn't use the vent. He didn't lie about that one. Oh.
Hey!
How? It was Skizzleman, wasn't it?
Who was
It
it?
was Joker. Oh my goodness.
Oh, is this going to be another night where Joker is imposter like 78 times?
Mrs. T, you waited too long. You waited till there's like 3 seconds left. You're like, oh, by the way, I saw Joker vent.
Joker, you gave me
That-
the
yeah.
jitters that game, like big time.
If you see someone vent, you shout that out.
Yeah, shout it out mid-game. Don't even call a meeting. Just
The
shout it
amount
out.
of
just
you
threw
that
her
are
under the
third
bus so hard.
impostering tonight,
That's what I
I'm
do.
just like in awe. We've played this game 6, 7 times now, and
You
I
can't
just
even?
can't even.
I think you
I
can't even,
can't.
right? You can't.
I'm
yeah.
Do we
watching
need
it.
to lower kill cooldown so that the imposters have a better chance?
Well, we lowered tasks last time. Should we take a slight break real quick?
Short
Yeah.
sleep break.
I just
Beverage
want
refill?
more liquid, okay?
Yeah, urine break. For
Yeah,
urine.
yeah. All right, little break. Should I modify any properties?
Uh,
I feel like it's a little bit hard
little
on the
cooldown. Little kill cooldown. Shrink.
kill
be
cooldown
right
or
back.
tasks.
I mean, a little more slaying wouldn't hurt anybody, would it?
sounds fun to
I'm
me.
down for a
think you're
shorter
right.
cooldown.
All right.
It feels like it takes an hour.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Okay. We're going AFK. I'm in seats. Sure. I'll step away for a second. Stretch the legs and whatnot. All right, I'll be right back. I'm standing already, so that's a good thing. All right, I am back. What's up? I need to play you guys some music or something when we step away like that. It's very awkward and quiet, isn't it? Craziness. Gurney's Donkey, thanks for the 100 bits. Did you used to have Ahmed saying "I kill you" as one of your sounds? No, I don't think so. That's not familiar. Yeah, no, I used to soundboard stuff, right? No, pretty much the only ones I have is they don't even work. Yeah, none of them work. None of my sounds work. I have to reconfigure for the new computer, I guess. Anyway, nope. Can Cub play Among Us sometime? Yeah, we usually have a full boat on these rounds, but I think we should play another day of the week or something where we can have a different set of hermits. That would be cool. Been thinking about doing that. Trying to get another group going. Could be fun. I know Azuma's even wanted to play a little bit. A couple other hermits. Hypno. Yeah, a few have expressed interest, so that would be kind of fun. For the UK peeps, it's way too late for them to be playing. So we'd have to play earlier in the day. B-Dubs is dancing. B-Dubs, you brought your dancing shoes, huh?
Oh, I love dancing so much.
You got them happy feet.
Any specific type of dancing or just dancing?
Salsa is my favorite.
I've been swing dancing for 20 years.
I've been really into interpretive dance lately. It's pretty fun.
Interpretive's nice.
Yeah.
With the flags.
I've been into not dancing whatsoever. That's my dance.
Huh.
Joker.
How's that working out for you?
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Joker, East Coast or West Coast?
I'm not dropping any frames or anything.
East Coast.
Very nice.
But I know how to do West Coast, but East Coast.
Very cool.
Some of the UKs are here up late. Yeah, I don't think most of the hermits don't stay up that late.
She says to Jerry, "You want to go dancing?" He says, "No, I don't." Why not? He said, "Because it's so stupid." It's fairly relatable.
What?
Well, were you being facetious, B-Dubs, or are you really into salsa dancing?
I mean, if I could dance salsa, it's just so passionate.
You seem like a dancer to me, B-Dubs.
I mean, in my heart, I dance all day.
He's suave.
But no, not in real life.
Salsa
Like a secret.
I'm watching their volumes and they seem to be at the same level as me.
I will knock out a few Michael Jackson.
I actually pictured more of a Footloose vibe from you right now. I don't know. I could just
Footloose.
What vibe?
You wouldn't understand.
I wouldn't understand.
I was calling you a youngin'. Don't worry about it.
A little risky business or something. Was that it? I think.
Who doesn't know what Footloose is?
Is that when you sprain your ankle and it's just hanging there?
Yeah, that's what it is. That's Footloose. Yeah, or you're a zombie. And
Zedif would be fun.
Horrible.
He hasn't expressed any interest in it though. But yeah, Zedif would definitely be.
We've left the chair. I'm glad that we finally figured out that system properly.
Did you just say that? Because you were back for like 5 minutes before you left the chair.
Everybody seems to be here, right? I'm starting.
Yep.
The cooldown was moved from 30 seconds to 22 seconds.
Whoa.
Ooh.
What's emergency set?
I didn't change them.
Whoa. Interesting.
Oh.
Couldn't get through. Darn it. Sometimes you get stuck on the furniture when you're trying to sneak out when the graphics up. I just like, I want to get all my tasks done first. If I'm not going to be an imposter, I want to at least win something. And that's like race to get tasks done first. Joker's going to kill me again because he's imposter every round. So why not? Oh no, I thought I had it. No, I was trying to watch. Ah! Oh, this is killing me. Okay, relax. Now! I was trying to watch what was going on over there and do my task at the same time. That's impossible. Okay, Skiz and Evil coming out of there together. Miss Tango went the other way. Good to know. Not really sure what happened to Joker during all of that. Joker's there. Okay. Skiz and Evil together. Hopefully still. I could go back, double down and see if I can catch him. Joker's just standing there doing nothing. Interesting. Okay. You know, maybe he had AFK a bit. There's Tango. Maybe Joker had to AFK. Who knows? Don't kill me. Oh. He was eating and stuff. Maybe he had to go wash his bowl. We give him the benefit of the doubt. Oh, that's a download, right? Or wire cross. I can never get. 92684. Like I said, I feel like my brain is like fuzzy tonight, like slow. Oh, because I can't keep up with you people being amazing. Border Bandit, 200 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, my friend. Super kind of you. Okay, that's an easy one. Lala Mac with a 2-month resub. Tango doing something. Leaves. Okay. Uh-oh.
It took a long
green
time.
body. Hey, for once, Mr. Joker's not the imposter. All right, so the body was found in weapons. I just finished a task in navigation. I did see Tango coming into O2, potentially from the north.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work, my friend. I've been watching this whole time, dude. I came down from weapons. Joker was still doing the thing.
There, you got
Joker
my vote.
was still doing the thing. You had your face wedged in the corner. All right, just sitting there. And I said to my chat, like, what is he doing there? You came over, you looked at me doing the chat in O2, and then you went up to weapons, and then there's a body reported. So
the fact that Tango's trying to throw this on me is definitely making me sus of him now. So
go ahead.
He's got my vote. It's definitely not me. I'm doing my tasks as usual.
Impulse, do you have anything else?
I'm not saying it's Impulse. I'm saying it's not me, but Impulse throwing me under the bus is awfully convenient for a self-report.
Yeah, I said that Tango came down into O2 potentially from the north because I didn't see which direction he came from. So it was just information. I wasn't throwing him under the bus, but he was really quick to then turn it on me there. So
well, that seemed like a throw under the bus to me, quite honestly.
Oh boy.
All right, who voted for him? Evil, Impulse, and B-Dubs?
He made a strong case.
Oh, man. So that was maybe I looked like I was doing some shady stuff because I was reading donations and stuff. I don't know. I have no idea what he saw there. But to me, that felt like he saw an opportunity to try to pin it on me when he knows that I pretty much caught him. And so, yeah, I'm going to go for him. Why not? Why not? Could be wrong. Who knows? Who knows? I didn't see anybody else in the area, though. So, and I know it wasn't me. So Tango was my my next best choice, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, self-defense was necessary because, like, I had no business being thrown under the bus like that. Okay. James, thank you so much. Appreciate the 100 bits. I will read that message someday. Oh, wisdom tooth. I've been there.
Was the thing we should do, and Endless's body was in the reactor area.
I've been on the right side of the ship.
Is that one or two more bodies?
We voted off Tango, so it was one more. And by we, I mean you guys.
Yeah, not me. I skipped. I'm all twisted.
So,
I don't think it's Impulse. Impulse.
It's not. It wasn't me.
Where were you, Impulse?
I see you.
I was coming from storage. I just did the venting the leaves out the south side of the ship, and then the reactor went off, so I was heading down the hallway just next to electrical when the meeting got called. So I was on my way to the reactor.
We're going to have to shoot somebody here, though.
Okay.
No, I don't think we do. We're very close on tasks, and who was anybody with Evil? No offense, Evil. I'm trying to find out right now.
No, I didn't. I passed Impulse. He was down by Shields.
I was in
That's
a room
correct.
alone with people, and he did not shank me, which is rare.
B-Dubs.
We can skip. Can we skip? Yeah, I was in admin with Mrs. Tango just a second ago.
Okay, if there's two left, double kill ends it.
Okay. Oh boy. Tasks.
We haven't figured out a way to say venting leaves without using the word vent, so I hope I'm not the last one to get my task done. This would be it, right? And it's fairly long. Yeah, James, I've gotten my wisdom teeth removed before, and yeah, I feel the pain. Make sure you keep it dry so you don't get that whatever thing that happens. Oh, did it finish?
So this meeting was called for 2 reasons. One, to see how many tasks everybody has left, and second, to mess with that kill cooldown again. So
I'll go first. I have one left.
I'm pretty sure my download just got interrupted at the last millisecond possible.
Oh, no. I have gasoline. I have one more trip back to the gas tank and then one more to the engine. And
disposing leaves.
Got both tasks in medbay.
Both tasks in medbay? You have to.
Yep.
Is that even a thing?
It is. If you would like to come watch me scan my sexy body.
I don't want to watch that. I'm okay, but
everybody's got different names for it now.
This many people have this many tasks left with
dispensing leaves.
Really
I'll
only
say
like
that.
3 tasks
dispensing
left.
the trash.
Huh. B-dubs, I kind of believe
one
you.
Task.
You don't play this as much, and you were very detailed on it. Evil, how about you? What do you got? What task specifically?
Who, me? Sorry, I just got gifted subs. What?
Oh, I hate when that happens. What task do you have left specifically?
They feel the pain.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Well, that got weird.
Grumpy Spider, thank you so much for the 6 months. In X the Wolf, 200 bits, appreciate that. Onrus, thanks for the 5-month sub. Okay, if we look at the task list, yeah, this is it for me. This is it for me. So we get this done, and I'm done, right? Please don't call a meeting. Please don't call a meeting. Please don't call a meeting. Okay, you can't call a meeting when the reactor's in meltdown, right? Is that correct? I think that's the case. We'll do this and I'll call a meeting because I still have mine left. Oh,
B-dubs, that was close.
He giggled himself into guiltiness.
Actually, but the thing was I honestly was being broken at the time, so.
So who killed Joker and caused the accusation bomb between Impulse and
I didn't kill
That would
Joker.
be me.
That was easy.
I can't believe that you were the shanker and you didn't get me. You kill me every time.
I was marinating you.
Brody called an emergency meeting and then the vote didn't happen.
Well, no, it couldn't happen because I thought that there was still 2 left. So
I gotta say, Evil B-dubs, well done. It's a big deal when both killers are still left standing. Well done.
Well, you thank that kill cooldown for that one.
Yeah, that was a lot of rapid fire killing there. I think that helps a lot.
Yeah. Why were there so many tasks left? Who had like several?
Oh, I
tasks
lied
left?
about my tasks.
well, yes, you were actually pretty good. I was surprised.
Evil also lied about his task. Evil said he had a 2-part task left to do at the beginning of that last meeting.
He was quiet the entire time. I was hoping other people would see that. But
I'm usually quiet.
But for real,
Gizzo man.
Nope. Been
Join
done.
the game.
I'm done. This time, actually,
Join the
yes.
No, we're gonna yell at you for something new.
I did. I had both the tasks in medbay.
Was it one at least? You just had to pick the vial, or did you?
Yeah.
No, I had to pick the vial.
As soon as Tango jumped on my case, one of us was gonna go, and I just had to make sure it wasn't me.
Yeah, the problem really was that you called the emergency.
That was the right thing to do, I suppose.
I don't think anyone else
Even though it ended up with a crewmate getting outed.
Yeah.
I feel like every game starts the exact same. Go to admin, swipe the card. Man, I pride myself on getting it done and being the first one out of here. I mean, I was the first one done, but I wanted to be like leaving the room as I came in. Might as well do this one. Get it over with. Much better that time. That's just a quick one, right? We can do that before we go? Yeah. Okay. So Skiz didn't really seem like he wanted to deal with that, which I get. Okay, there he goes. Did he catch anyone lingering? Brody's gonna check too. Yeah, so Brody and I are on the same wavelength there. We kind of thought Skiz was sus Tried to go see if any damage had been done after we left that. Now we know Skiz came up through here. He's doing Simon Says. That's fine. Ah! He doesn't know what to do. Okay. I've been dying quick tonight. Man.
So I guess
is awkward.
It's really awkward.
Where's the body?
It's on the left. It's on the left
Right
side.
outside of reactor.
I walked into reactor and there's a body outside and Skiz is in reactor. What were you doing
my
in
Simon
there?
Says.
Okay, it looked like you were doing Simon Says. You didn't see.
No, here, ready? Here's exactly what happened. I was using my Go XLR modulator
Okay.
and doing my make sure to eat fruit. I reached down to push the button to turn it back off because I finished Simon Says, turned around, half an impulse.
What is what?
Can you say the exact position of the body, B-dubs? It's kind of important.
Right in the entryway.
Yeah, it was in the
position of the
entryway
body?
of reactor. Shouldn't he be able to see it from there or no?
Not with Simon Says up.
Man.
So right side was Mrs. T, Etho, Endless, Evil, and myself.
I was swiping a card in admin.
At least they know I'm dead this time.
Just about to get it, and then the meeting was called.
B-dubs, it all happened so fast. Was there somebody else there with us?
Yeah, Brody, he just
It's
walked
clearly
up to it
Joker
too.
again. Can we just vote him off?
Wait, what? I'm just sitting here. I didn't do anything.
Jeez, he's just messing with you, homie.
Oh, okay, good. I wasn't really listening anyway.
Jeez.
Or am I?
Yeah, B-dubs was good on that one. Throwing sus on Skiz straight away. They should hopefully pick up on that at some point. We'll see. We'll just jam out these tasks as ghosts so we can help our team. I don't really know. I mean, I guess the other one could be Brody, but I think I gave Brody plenty of chance to kill me as well. Maybe that's the problem. I've been like handing myself over. Like there's Brody in electrical again. Okay, focus on the task. Okay. It's okay. Could be evil. No, stop and do gas. Let's see. Let's watch him. Yeah, that felt like the right amount of time for him to do the gas can. Okay, people are gonna be coming in here to do some O2 fixing. Joker running straight in. Is he gonna do the fake out maneuver there? Not actually fix it? Till Skizzleman comes in. Okay. He did it. Endless, huh? Calling an emergency.
Hey guys, how's it going? Hey B-dubs, how'd you get into electrical there, B-dubs?
Through the front door.
Well, I saw B-dubs vent into electrical as I was in there. Luckily he didn't kill me while I was finishing my task, but yeah.
Incorrect. If I vented into electrical, I would kill you.
But Mrs. Tango came in right after me, so she didn't see you vent in.
B-dubs, why were you going to
Hold on.
when the O2 was going off?
This was before O2 went off. I
was in O2. I walked into admin when you were in admin, Etho. I was right behind you.
I had to work my way back to the emergency desk to hit the button. So
This feels awfully fishy, suspicious. Etho, you saw me in admin.
I saw Etho go to admin.
He was in admin
And
oxygen.
then I went to the other one.
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't matter where I saw you. It doesn't clear what Endless is saying here.
I watched him pop in out of the vent. I'm telling you.
No.
And it was
defense for what?
As someone who's been falsely accused, I don't believe it.
Thank you.
Joker, the other one.
Like
Stick
you were
up
an
for him?
imposter. Both times you were falsely accused.
That's not entirely proven.
I mean, the only one really sticking up for B-dubs there was Joker, right? I don't think I heard another voice either stick up for him or completely abstain from the conversation. Was Tango dead? Was Tango dead? I didn't notice either. If he was, that's funny. See, now he knows how it feels. Now he knows how it feels. Steve S85, thank you so much for the resub 2 months in a row. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate that continued support. Oh, I just watched Brody man, kill Endless and vent. And get caught venting by Mrs. Tango. Get caught. Yep. What? Dup. Did you?
Wow. That's a heck of a place to kill
Say
a body.
it, Mrs. Tango.
Cafeteria, like just as you're entering the hallway to go to admin. I saw nobody.
Evil was with me in reactor.
I feel like my bones have been garbage tonight. I feel like I can rule Mrs. Tango out. The only
I too can rule that out because I was just with her doing the switchy thing on the bottom right.
I was doing the switchy thing on the bottom right. I thought I was going to get killed.
That's what I was telling you. We were both doing that.
Okay, good. I thought you were going to kill me, though.
No.
So it sounds like everybody's being vouched for
evil
but
Joker.
one person.
Gosh darn it. It's not me.
Joker
I'm
and
being a
Skizzle
good
here
person
kinda
and
on
I'm
that.
doing my
think it was
tasks.
Joker and B-dubs. Is that weird?
Oh, look. Okay. I did the med bay scan. I just checked on my samples and they all came out good except for one of them. And I did some other tasks. Like there's leaves. I don't know who keeps walking in and bringing plants in the.
Joker's
ship,
getting
but
voted out.
I didn't do it. I'm trying to cover. Oh. Well, this
No,
is dumb.
he did the. Oh, he sometimes does that when he's innocent.
I didn't.
GG, Brody. GG. HW Freak, 16 months. Thank you so much. And you're thanking me. Thanks for the 16 months of great Twitch content. And Pulse, love the stream. Thank you so much, HW Freak. I can't believe it's been 16 months already. I appreciate that continued support for that amount of time. It's just insane. Thank you so much. All right, my tasks are done, right? I don't have a bar. Yeah. Okay. So we did a thing. Evil's downloading. Okay. That's fine. I don't know where people are. Uh-oh. Okay, he's right here. Excuse me, Miss Tango. Etho, where's Brody at? There's Brody. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Evil Notion about to get sliced up. He's about to get sliced and diced, right? No, he would have got caught. Oh, man, that was close. Okay, what do we got?
Hey, everybody.
Hey, badass.
Hey, Etho.
Just felt like a good time to hit the button. You know, it's just
Classic.
It's
felt
good.
good.
It's good.
Good
Did
time
it
to hit the
feel
button.
good?
So I hit it.
Yeah. So just pointing out if it's not Joker and if you were with Miss Tango and I was with Evil.
Yep.
That leaves one person unless there's a pair here.
I see what you're saying right now, Skiz. You got anything
I've
to
been
say
done
here?
with my tasks. I'm literally just trying to stay away from vents and people.
Doesn't. Do you have your? How long have you been done with your task? What was the last task you did?
Last task, God,
Oh,
it was
man.
either last round. I think it was shields.
Evil, I trust you. I haven't seen a lot of people this round. Do you have any kind of judgment here?
Not entirely.
Man, Brody's good.
I really don't feel like it's Skiz.
Yeah, it's
Just
definitely
my
not.
gut.
Etho,
We need
what
to
made you
vote
push
off
the
somebody?
button? I thought you were.
I'll skip then.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
I feel like it's Skiz. But
Oh my gosh. Okay, guys,
if Evil says no,
I'm dead, so I'm done talking.
Oh no. Overlord, the stream point stuff is something I worked on just the other day, but I haven't been able to stream like solo since to test it out. So I pretty much disabled it for this stream because it's going to be too hard to tweak if something's off on it. So next time I solo stream, we'll test all those out, the points and stuff. There's some other things I want to add as well. Should be fun. More meetings.
Hi.
So hey, what's up, Evil? So Etho,
Yeah.
you were pretty accusatory this entire time. Evil, can you vouch for Etho?
Wow.
I can vouch that he was in engineering with me and he did fix the reactor when it was alerting, but that's all I can
And there
vouch
was no way I could have killed that round, right? So that puts it between Brody and Miss Tango. I think.
It's not me.
I mean, I was with Miss Tango for a bulk time here.
Let's vote for Etho.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
So early in the match, I
too
saw a behavior out of Mrs. Tango that I only normally see when she is it.
Whoa!
But I don't want to like throw her under a bus on this one.
Everyone's wrong.
I mean, I was
I
with
don't
her.
have an
Ethos,
emergency.
I was with her.
Nobody has a
Ethos
clue
been
tonight.
pointing fingers at people this entire time.
We're getting worse at this game.
But
Who
Evil,
has tasks left?
I'm pretty sure Evil can
Not
clear me
it.
here.
Either Brody got way better, or we're
Yeah, I don't
all
see how Evil
terrible
could've got that
tonight.
Kill, so.
Brody voted for
You two,
Etho.
in my eyes.
Did you see that, Etho? Brody voted for you, man. Come on. Come on. Sus, right there. The tasks have to be done. There's like a sliver. Tasks? Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay. Okay.
Oh, nice
Brody
try.
was
Odd play.
That was my task. I had to refuel when
I was
when that
so
emergency
close.
meeting got called.
GG, Brody. That was well played, buddy.
Yeah, that was beautifully
Well,
played. Brody.
except he didn't win. But
It didn't
No.
win.
No, but he had people just never thinking it was him. It was crazy.
right, there are some really good lies there. But that last round, you just stood there waiting at the emergency button. Like, what was that tactic?
I did because I wanted people to think that I was about to call emergency meeting.
It was a
and
good throw. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't
a
want to
gamble, but yeah, I
it was
guess.
it was a gamble, but even then, right? Like I was like trying to point. It was great when Miss Tango was like, "I think it's Etho," and I'm like, "Thank goodness, please."
I'm just glad it tied in that round in that last meeting. I don't.
Yeah.
Endless. I popped out of that vent and you came right around the corner, looked me dead in the eyes, and I froze.
Yeah, I thought I could trick you into
During
thinking I
that
didn't
lens.
see you, so I pitched my task.
I thought you didn't see me. I just went on my business.
Joker, sorry for voting you out.
Uh-huh.
Wait, so
Classic
B-dubs.
Canadian.
I was waiting for Ethan to point the finger
Yes,
at Brody.
When
yeah.
you
He was
did
piecing
that,
it together at the end.
I knew
but-
it wasn't you then.
So B-dubs, was that this round where we were in reactor together and you smoked impulse right behind me?
Yes,
I was so afraid because I was right there also, and I B-dubs. You didn't even have to say my name. He didn't even notice that I was even.
I didn't.
I didn't have
I
to
looked
say your
away from
name.
my
I thought about that
screen.
later.
I looked away from my screen for less than half a second, and I looked back, and there was a half an impulse, and me and two other people, and then a report. I'm like, what just happened?
I can't be mad at you, Etho. We're lab coat buddies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
Skizzle, I kind of sorry, but not.
You're not wearing
I am
clothes,
on my
though.
screen. I'm wearing a lab coat.
No,
with
that's
candy
you're
cane.
fine.
Well, there's your
Yeah,
problem.
you're naked on my screen.
All right,
No,
kids.
no problem.
Here we go.
All right, Etho, you got
I
all
feel
your
like that might
stories
be
out.
imposter this time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Nope, guess not. Did we get around the table? No. No, we didn't. Oh well. Tango right behind me. I'm gonna kill him on the stack.
Sorry.
What was that? Baloo, thank you so much for the Can You Dig It in My Ear $5 donation. Says, how are your bones tonight? I don't know because I was imposter once, and then it seems like the rest of the rounds I've been dying pretty early. So yeah, I'm gonna say they're not great. I haven't had a chance to really test them tonight. We'll see. Maybe we'll get hot. Last time we played, it took us till about 3 hours in before we started getting to be Detective Impulse, and the bones were great. Before that, they weren't so good. So, but thank you so much for the $5. Average Fox, thank you so much. 3 months in a row. Baloo gifting out a sub, being amazing. Thank you so much for that. Woke 302 tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, my friend. And Baloo gifting out a sub as well. Thank you. Oh, I got to do this thing up in cafeteria. Okay. All right, I see you. I see you, Joker. Going over there. Any dead bodies over here? Hi, Joker. Okay. Who's doing the meeting already?
Oh,
Etho?
they killed Tango. No. I saw Brody vent.
Excellent.
Easy.
Where did you see me vent?
I think it was in weapons.
You
think
saw
it
me
was?
vent in weapons.
When? Just now?
It was like
I was
it was like
just on
15
the-
seconds ago.
I was
at least.
just on the left
I
side
was
of the
trying
map
to,
trying
I
to
was
stop
trying
the
to stick with
reactor.
Tango so Brody wouldn't kill me, and then when I left for the emergency, Tango died on Simon Says.
I was just with Evil on the
Wait.
bottom left, trying to, after we got done doing reactor. How
confused.
could I have even done that?
It was
Wondering the
early
same
game.
thing?
He said 50 seconds ago, so it was.
Can somebody remind me, what is Etho's track record tonight when he sounds this confident? I feel like he's batting 1,000.
I couldn't emergency earlier because the reactor was going off, so I had to go to the reactor and then had to go back to it.
Okay, I'll buy it for $1.
I don't.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
I don't understand how you. What's the worst? Thanks, Endless. I appreciate that,
I
buddy.
skipped. I'm sorry. What were we doing? Oh, bye,
Okay,
bro.
so the other one's Mr. Joker. Is that what?
No, I
Bye.
really wasn't paying attention,
Blue, thanks for gifting out that sub.
and I
Appreciate
feel like
it.
that tracks. So
I was confused because he was talking about weapons, but like then he started talking about reactor, and I was like, wait a minute. I was getting so confused about the story. And then when he said, oh, I saw it way earlier, and then reactor went off, so I had to go back, then I was like, okay, it checks out now. So I'll believe it. But Etho now has gained the trust of everybody, so he can totally use that to his advantage. Oh no, did I not finish that? Oh, did I click out of that? Is this reactor? Oh, jeez. It's too far. I don't want to go this far. Joker said, forget it. Oh, I clicked out of the download before it was done. It'll pick back up. It's the second time he's had to do that. It will finish where it was, right? My dang, I got a little glitch there. Just like my dead body. Who found me? He came back and self-reported.
Found myself half a banana. And I was up in weapons. I can't, what's weapons? Oh, navigation. I was in weapons, came down, went to nav, and there was half a banana.
Where at? Weapons?
No, I was in weapons. I came down from weapons, went to nav, and there was impulse.
Etho, Endless, myself.
And Miss Tango.
Yes,
I'm in
me
communications.
too. I was in there.
4 people in med.
All right, who was the last person to join your
Joker.
crew?
What were you paying attention this time,
was
Joker?
Joker.
Or
Well, my wife gave me a truffle that's like strawberry in the center, and it's dark chocolate, so it's super tasty. So I was half paying attention.
There's that.
I'm voting Joker just so he has time to finish his
Oh,
truffle.
no. Listen, I just finished. I just finished the weapons, and then I was with Impulse, but I watched him go somewhere else, and then I went down to communications to finish my thing. And if I was the killer, I wouldn't say that, because that sounds horrible. Now that I say it out loud. Darn it.
Evil!
Someday you guys will see that it's really just not me.
Parsifal, thanks. We're gonna get those channel points going next solo stream that I have. They're not gonna work too well tonight with the group setting. But yeah, we're gonna have some good ones. I got some other ones in mind too. So hopefully next time I didn't get a chance to solo stream this week. All my cars basically broke down. I had to replace 2 car batteries this week, and one of them was due for an oil change and stuff. So it's like IRL had to do some adulting. Kept me from getting enough done. So hopefully we get to check out the channel points. I think they're gonna be fun though. Hades Stamps, thank you so much. 11 months. Yeah, time does fly. Thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. This should be the last task. Hopefully, as a ghost, I'm not like the last one. No, it's not. Jeez, I gotta do this again. Hopefully, as a ghost, I'm like not the last one. I guess, I don't know if it has something to do with the fact that it's cooled down here. Or what, but yeah, like both cars died pretty much at the same time. Oh! I saw Skizzleman vent. What's he doing? Hoping somebody will be hanging back. Obviously he's oh. No, you're too far behind. Too far behind. Okay. If Skizzleman can pull this off, it's gonna be amazing because he's by himself now. Oh yeah, go kill her. No one else is in here. Go kill her. Did it? Oh, you should have killed her before the task was done. But he would have got caught. He could have vented out, I think. Too many people. Too many people grouped up. He's toast. Right now, he's asking his chat, what am I supposed to do?
Hi, guys. Who still has tasks left?
I do.
I do.
I
He's
just
excited
finished my
about it,
last
though.
one.
I'm done myself.
No chatter.
That's all. I just wanted to see who had tasks left.
Who cleared oxygen?
I did the
I
one
did
on the
one
right.
down.
I don't know why you stood there so long, Endless, and didn't do it.
Because I hit 2 7s at the beginning and had to reset it.
Okay, fair enough.
Skiz and Mrs. Tango came out of admin.
I was in admin doing that one. I'm pretty sure Etho's safe because he and I have been hanging around and he hasn't killed me yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Endless, did you say me and
still-
Mrs. Tinker
Pretty
came
sure
out of a
Evil's
vent?
safe as well.
No, you came out of admin
Oh,
when the
admin,
O2
okay.
was cleared. So I was wondering if Mrs. Tango saw you trying to do O2 as well.
Interesting.
But the odd one out here is Etho, because Evil and I were in the O2
I
room.
was in
Skiz
between.
and Mrs. Tango.
Skiz did.
Yeah, you came in just as we cleared it.
Yeah, I cleared
No,
the one in.
Don't forget, I got Brody out.
Yeah,
I still
Yeah,
feel
you
like
did get
Skizzo
broken
I
Yeah,
don't
you're
needs a
right.
Etho's
report.
safe.
I got my eye on a certain tall-haired individual, but you guys start getting some kills here.
Yeah. He's right. Etho's always right. Etho's always right. It's skills. I want to tell him so bad. I've been dead way too long. Let's follow Skiz around. Where did Skiz go? Dang it, I lost him. Wish I could teleport. I want to be able to teleport to people. We've been streaming for about 2 hours now. Typically, we go for, 4 hours is pretty much the max we go for, but I could see us maybe not going as long tonight. We'll see. We'll see. There's Skizzle, man. Okay. Just do it. Oh, we should have done it.
That was Skiz.
Couldn't
Was
pull
Skiz
the
and Brody?
trigger there, huh,
It
Skiz?
was
Oh, Skiz and
Skiz.
Brody.
Sorry. I'm sorry,
Is it Brody
Brody.
again?
It's not your fault. Yeah, I've been.
Brody must
imposter
be so happy.
Well, no, because I'm like trying to vent more. I normally don't. I just walk away, but I'm trying to vent more, and
Venting
like
is good.
somehow Etho is there every time.
He does
time.
that. He
Yeah.
does that.
And
feel like
because
He's a
he
vent
hasn't-
camper.
He hasn't been imposter, so my lies where I think is good. He hasn't been imposter, so he's just like, no, it was. I saw him. He did it. It was him. It's like, well,
For
he hasn't
the-
been imposter.
For the record, I want some jambalaya and some chocolate truffles.
Unless
So-
you get nothing.
Yeah, I ate all mine.
You
We're
get
good
nothing
now.
if you
I
like it.
ate all my food.
I've spent 80% of this stream dead, so I'm just having,
Everyone
Me and you
enjoys the
both,
quiet.
Tango. We've been the early, victims tonight.
Yep.
Every time I've been imposter, it's been like my partner's gone on the first round, like within less than a minute. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
I blame Etho on all that.
I
And
called it.
No one is killing
I not
Etho.
call
Etho's
that?
alive
What
until
am
the
I
end.
supposed
And
to
that's
do?
like-
Better strategies.
I killed
So I
Etho
got a
first.
thing I do where I try to avoid the person I think is a killer. And I've used that last
I
time.
avoid the
Because of
killer. Wow. Wish I had
You
that
refer to me as
ability.
the tall hair guy.
Blue, thanks
So,
so,
so
much for being
Etho, do
super
you
kind
really
tonight.
just like cut tasks mid-task and run away?
Oh yeah, if I think the killer walks in with me, I'm out of there. There's no way I'm hanging out.
So then
Interesting.
everybody should know
Okay,
that
okay.
if Etho is hanging around with me, chances are we're both the killer.
Okay.
No,
That's
Can I
my
also
Super
say-
Bowl. Next time I'm imposter, I'm going for Etho. It could be in broad daylight. I don't care.
That last game when Etho asked the exact position of the body, I thought there was some hardcore forensics going on there.
I was like, wait a minute, is he some next level voodoo magic here? What's
If the
going on?
foot is hanging off to the bottom left corner direction, then chances
That
are
means the
it's
the
this
kill
color.
came from the vent.
Well, I
He's
was,
able
I,
to-
was, I was wondering if Skizzle could see it.
He's
Oh, gotcha.
he's able to stare at the body and like recreate exactly what happened in his mind.
He just visualizes the crime scene in 3D.
The Sherlock
B-Dubs is
Holmes.
just dancing.
Okay, someone
Which
come
of
kill
you
me.
are left-handed?
Etho, be imposter with me, please. Thank you.
I want to be imposter. I suck at it.
It's like Groundhog's Day. Did not get here very early this time. Did everybody like do that from the side? I guess so. I wanted to do the gas can, but now I can't. Wrong way, Joker. This is the way. Like the Mandalorian says, this is the way. Okay, let's do this while we're here. How many other people had the same exact task? Ooh, yeah, look at how many people were like, yeah, I have that too, I'll just do it. Back to electrical we go. Oh, missed it. Anybody dead in here? I mean, at this point, there has to have been a murder. Who haven't we seen? Ether just came in. Okay, all right. Evil. Ah! Too many people on the lights. That was scary. Joker is always late to the party, man. Okay, so I saw Evil, I saw Skiz, I saw Etho, all in that room. Would we see somebody vent into there? I don't know, because it's like shadowed or whatever. Let's go check it out, though. We got a task in there anyway. Oh, visuals are off, so I don't really care to wait for somebody. I'm 3'6".
Mrs. Tango?
Yeah, what?
Bustin'?
You just walked in and Endless is dead.
What? You were hanging out outside of there, and then you walked in. I'm totally voting for you.
I was standing outside.
I was
with
calibrating
Tango.
the distributors and the circles. It is not
Tango,
me.
who'd you vote
You were
for?
just hanging out, standing outside of that room. It is not me.
Tango is the voted.
Tango.
Let's just say we
I feel like I know
vote for
Miss Tango
Tango?
enough.
Not me.
I think I
Tango.
know Miss Tango
Who'd you
enough
vote
by
for?
now.
Tango, who'd you vote for?
I'm.
Oh, is this
Anybody?
Is this coming back at me? I find the body, so I get in trouble. This is.
I'm skipping.
Well, I
man.
actually don't know what's happening.
I don't know
I
if
thought
that's-
everybody
I
was
don't know where the
voting
body
Miss
was.
Tango.
Vote with your hearts.
I just voted to skip with my heart. I don't.
It's B-dubs.
No. I'm doing science.
Oh my God, are you for real?
It's a tie.
Can somebody please
tied.
tell me at least where the body was?
It was in 11.
Yeah, why?
I'll give you guys a hint.
Why didn't Tango talk? He was asked, oh, who'd you vote for? What are you doing? That was weird. That was so weird. I would have been convinced easily if he was like, I voted for Mrs. T because I know her and this is obvious to him and blah, 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 right? It would have been easy. But he didn't say a word. He was asked at least, you're right, he was asked at least 3 times, Tango, who did you vote for? Because you were super quick to pull the trigger on that. He didn't say a word. I don't get it. I don't get it. So I guess we need to worry about Mrs. T then? Like if I see her, I should go running? Uh-oh.
I found Skizzle in communication.
Tango's
Dead
dead.
as a doornail.
And now Tango's dead. I
So
can't
we
even
don't know where
ask
Tango's
him.
body is.
Yeah, I got no clue about anything. I didn't see anybody over there. I did. Okay, so Etho was on the left side. This is on the right side. Etho was on the left side. That's it.
I was doing weapons, and then I headed into admin to finish my upload.
Where was I?
That's all I got.
Can anybody
So-
do some science?
Miss Tango. Was anybody with Miss Tango? She's the one that Tango voted for.
I saw her at the end of the
I went
round.
to
She went
electrical
left
and
after
completed my
electrical.
tasks in electrical, and then I went to the upper engine and I aligned the upper engine.
I'm sorry, where was the body found again?
It was in communications, like upper part of near the doorway.
Evil, do you have any words?
I told you where I was. I did weapons,
So this one's
and then
not
I went
Mrs.
to
Tango.
admin to upload.
It's her partner.
I'm saying Mrs. Tango because I'm still suspicious of her.
True.
Oh,
I am too, but I don't think she did this kill.
I don't think so, but I want it on the record. I didn't vote. I skipped last time.
Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have skipped last time. No, don't follow me. I do believe it's Mrs. Tango, and maybe we should have taken that opportunity to vote her out. And it did feel like a revenge kill. Oh, Tango's on to me. Boom. I'm gonna follow him and kill him. Oh, I should have just went and did that, but I'm standing dead center. Anybody peeks in. Uh-oh, ship's gonna blow up because I'm too busy doing this scan, huh? Okay, late to the party. This is how I die. I should have went and helped. Nobody's helping. Etho. Mrs. Tango's faking. How? Okay. Well, that was a close one. Bro!
Oh, that was a really close reaction.
Did anybody see Brody vent right then?
Considering that Mr. Joker and Brody were standing at those things for probably like 10 minutes.
I literally just saw Brody vent, by the way.
Yep.
Okay.
Joker and Brody.
No,
So I literally saw Brody vent.
I saw
You did
Brody
see me
vent.
vent.
People
You
call
saw me
this
vent,
meeting.
yeah.
He's the leader.
I killed Etho. I'm gonna say it out loud. I killed him because every time I'm near him, he sees me in a vent. Every time. He deserved to die. Every single time. I'm calling it right now. You should vote for me, Etho.
This is dark.
I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do, Etho.
I'm faster than you.
You turning that off.
Man.
You're just the jerk. Can I just say it out loud, Etho? You're just a jerk.
It was a good
Hey.
play, though, Brody.
I'm voting for me.
You almost had that.
I was
For the
1 second
record,
away.
I helped. I was holding down the button. I don't want anybody to think otherwise. Tango trying to throw it back at me.
He literally just... I don't understand what just happened. He literally just vented in front of everybody. So he must have got caught just red-handed, I suppose. I didn't see the actual murder. He did a good job of like making sure that don't kill me, B-dubs. He did a good job making sure that nobody else got thrown any blame. Okay, you do lights, B-dubs. I trust you. Yeah. It's not worth two people going for it.
I just found B-Dubs' dead body right at lights.
Did you see
I
anybody?
think it's Joker.
Of
I
course you
didn't see
do.
anybody.
I didn't see anybody either, and I was in lower engine. B-Dubs and I were heading to that direction together, I'll admit it. But I peeled off to do lower engine because there's no reason for two people to do lights. They always mess each other up. So, what's that leave?
Anybody see Mrs. Tango? Here, vote for me, Mrs. Tango.
I
know it
already
was you.
did.
Look, I want to say that her own husband voted for her. So that's got to say
that
something here.
That totally doesn't matter. My own husband.
Yeah, I think we missed a chance to get her out earlier.
Watch yourself there.
I think that you are wrong. Sorry. Good luck. I'm not finishing my tasks.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hell hath no fury.
Oh no.
Then the Miss Tango scorned.
Sounds
So,
on Tango.
I guess we know what we got to do here, right? Impulse?
I don't know. I want to hear it out because I have no clue what's going on right now.
I honestly thought it was her.
Come on, more. Give me more, please. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do either. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, half the time nobody believes me anyway, so does it really matter what I say? Outside of, I swear I thought it was her?
I did too, just because Tango voted for her, but I didn't get a chance to hear Tango's reasoning. So,
If anybody's really good at this thing, it's going to be evil for pulling the wool over us when we're not looking. But
Whoa.
I will say that Impulse or Brody jumped in front of the vent, but then he owned it. So I don't know.
okay. I think it comes down to me, right? Evil, you know who you're voting for?
Pretty much.
You're probably gonna vote for me, aren't you?
I'm taking a stab. I'm 50-50 to be honest, but I'm taking
Who
a
are you
stab.
voting for, Joker?
I don't know. You?
Evil the pacifist.
Not voting. We're done. Evil didn't vote. Great.
I don't like this game anymore.
Great. We're dead. We're dead.
This is going to be a GG win, isn't it?
There we go.
Miss Tango does
Miss
the task.
Tango.
Finally.
No way.
She had mercy.
You
See,
were
I
supposed to do your tasks.
It was Joker.
So close.
We'll be listening
So-
to the lady.
Evil, how come you didn't vote?
You gotta vote when there's 3, man. Yeah.
I was really, really sus of Impulse, honestly,
Really?
and it makes no good reason for it other than a failed gut feeling.
Best of
Okay.
luck to you later
All
tonight,
right.
Tango.
All right. No problem.
I'm locking
no problem.
my door. Just
I
like
was
that now.
I was literally confused the whole time. But Tango, when you were really thinking it was Mrs. Tango, how come you didn't explain yourself? You were asked 3 times.
Yeah.
I know. I should have. I don't know. I was chatting with my chat.
The wheeze
I
is
should-
what got me. I thought it was.
I
it
should
was-
also point out that neither Mr. Joker nor Mrs. Tango was responsible for that kill. Brody killed me, and they
Yeah.
both came in at the same time.
Etho saved that game for all of you. He was 1 second faster than me killing him for stopping that timer.
I saw blue
Etho,
for
you're
like
done.
1 millisecond and I was dead.
Yeah, yeah. That was
That was a
really
weird
good. I have to
game.
go to the restroom real quick. It was very strange.
Super
Did you say
weird
break-in?
match.
Restroom break?
Yeah, I have to go to the restroom.
Sure.
You idiot.
All right,
Refill
break, and then
time.
we'll switch up maps probably. Yeah.
E-dubs, I'm sorry. I really didn't want to kill you right there.
Do you guys
did,
want to
though.
listen to some music this time?
I
It's
did.
not weird.
But
Why?
Let's do a BRB. I think it plays music.
because you were there.
Uh-huh.
Look, I've been trying.
Oh wait,
to,
you guys want
to
Hermit Gang?
Spare you
Let me see.
this entire time. I couldn't do it.
There was
But I was like,
there was a moment where I thought where you were kind of following.
My redstone, he played himself like a xylophone, set on automatic. Dark monster is a savage with technical skills and crazy vocal acrobatics. I'm a legend of the NHO with Etho beef and double O. Doc MC is coming for you sevenfold. Got Randoc and other fireman to douse the flames that you shoot at this leviathan. His skull can try again.
You think I'm in hiding, I'm just biding my time. Putting pen to paper, coming up with rhymes with a star-studded group got together just to crush you. Once we start something, you know we're gonna see it through. I'm the not the soldier who brings the fight at first light. Y'all had the inside, so now I gotta end that. You're guilty of getting murdered with words. Y'all are outgunned. Go home, nerds.
Hermit gang, 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 hermit gang.
If you think you can stop the symmetry, that's false. Your team is dialing for help, but I'm ignoring their calls. And when their bodies dissolve, you know that Force is on a killing spree. Try to stop my PvP and perish painfully. I'm the queen of hearts, heads and body parts. She diamond armor, come competitor. My martial arts, I'll send a poison dart to make you breathe your final breath. G-Team's name will be the only thing left.
Caffeinated, animated, redstone innovator. My behavior's crazy, can't face me. Impulse is never lazy. Tango, why would you betray me? Now my scope is aiming. Better run from cover from all the gas balls that I be taming. Without a sound, without no hesitation, my creations are amazing. Better watch your step or the G-Team will end up blazing. Who's the better team? There is no controversy. But before it's said and done, y'all be begging us for mercy. Hermit gang, 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 hermit gang.
Oh, X gon' give it to ya, I'm gon' give it to ya, X gon' give it to ya, what? Lyrical boxing, dropping blows on all my foes. In the G-Team, they're looking unclean, needing some sunscreen. Our words to hurt this herd of nerds, it's absurd how my rhymes got them injured. Danger, danger, I got lasers to cut them up like razors. It's flexing season and I got flavor. No weak defenses like trenches and fences that these dense heads are presenting. They're presenting them all right. They're not very good. I could walk over that. I could jump over that. I could use an ender pearl. Use my elytra. Come on, G team. G's.
You know, I don't know what to say. Let me see.
Hermit gang, 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 hermit gang.
Now I'm back, got some things I wanna say. Yeah. What's the letter that starts the alphabet? Hey, ladies get in line, the diggity be on the way. Kev, Cleo don't know who she freaking with. Ooh, all the signs say to notify her next of kin. This diggity dog been dropping bombs, nothing but hits. Hey, spit that rhyme again, cause the message is I can mumble rap and still be the best there is.
Hermit gang, 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 hermit gang.
Oh, you wanted me to do a verse? I'd have to check with G Team. I mean, I'll have to check with my schedule and see if I'm able to do that sort of thing, you know. Busy guy. Bananas. I just don't know.
Gotta love that. Gotta love that song. So good. So good. All right, I'm gonna bring everybody back in. Here we go.
Came to the bottom one.
Yeah, just risky. I don't know.
I love Ren's verse the best.
What's this hacker move you guys are using to go so fast at the beginning? I start the game and everybody's done half their task.
When the shh comes up on the screen, just start spam clicking that. It goes away and you can actually start playing.
Oh,
Advanced
the
hacker.
okay.
Yeah, just click this shh really fast and.
Click
What are you talking
left,
about?
left click it. Everybody's already they fly
hackers.
off the races.
The problem
You don't
is
see where anyone
on
goes
this
then
map,
if you do that.
the table gets in the way, so you have to kind of like figure out where you're at on the table and get around it. So I've been struggling tonight.
Right,
you can't just
rule
hold
that
down.
we'll never do that again. Then perfect. Okay, ready for the next round.
I've got somebody reporting that
All right, are we
stream squads might be
switching
having
maps,
issues.
or do you want to play this one a little more? What do we want?
Mallcap, thank you so much. 1,000 bits. Mama
I
J,
think
300
this felt
bits.
Nice.
You bet. Glad
What?
you enjoyed Hermit Gang. Mama Shay, thanks for the 16 months.
I mean, if we change this, only for the viewers. I
Crazy.
can play this
Whiskey
map
Bent,
all
thank you
night,
so
but-
much. 6 months. I'm doing
People
well. I'm
watch
doing
us
well.
play this game?
I think so.
Having
There's
a bit of
few
an
people
off
watching.
night.
I'm not sure why.
Having a bit of an off night.
Wait, people
Getting
watch
killed
you play
early and
this game?
stuff. Not being an imposter.
I mean, people watch everybody play, right?
You're dead most of the time.
That's
I don't
what I'm
understand why
starting
they
to
would
wonder.
watch
We're having a lot of chats about pie and things like that.
Oh.
So you know,
See, that's what it's all
We're
about.
pie and
talking
talk
about
about
board
pecan
games
pie.
here.
What?
No, we're talking about board games in my chat.
That's what I'm gonna start talking about next, probably. Yeah.
People play board games?
I love
board games are
We
amazing.
do in our family.
This is basically a board game.
Real time
is.
stabbing, yeah, something like that.
I want somebody to teach me how to play Settlers of Catan.
Ethan, what do you want?
I can teach you.
I'm good with whatever.
Yeah.
Impulse? Skiz?
I'm good with whatever.
I know it's not helpful to say it, but I'm good with whatever.
You guys are all jerks.
Sounds like we
Bunch of
just keep
passives.
going until we don't keep going.
Joker,
don't
you're
wanna
really
have
hard to
opinion.
read tonight. I gotta say.
Etho's an imposter.
I'm hard to what?
To read tonight, I can't figure you out.
I mean, oh.
Hmm. Tango peeled off, so I feel like automatically he's onto me. Can we see anybody in there? You can't, can you? He may be. He may be onto me. Should we? Should we? I just think I just got caught. Oh. No, I got to. Okay.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm alive.
Sound like Buddy.
Yay,
I'm
good job,
singing a
Tango.
song.
But is that because you killed Etho in Medbay
I wish.
and then come down into security?
He would not do that.
If I could kill Etho, I would love it right now, but it's not me, friends.
Did you? What about Endless? Oh, where was this person found?
Oh, I didn't even notice Endless was dead. Etho was found in Medbay, kind of near the exit or entrance. I was coming out of security. Tango came in. Tango, you can tell me who you were with, but either one of them could have easily come from the north after killing Etho.
Did you come out of security vent?
No, I was doing my task.
It feels like Impulse came out of the security vent because I walk. So B-Dubs and I were doing the Simon Says. I turn around. Tango's doing the wires on the wall or something on the wall there in security, and it looked like Impulse came around the bottom corner of security.
I did a little loop around after I did my task right there just to make sure there was no bodies, and then as I came out, you guys were coming in.
I had to redirect power to
Brody,
weapons and was on my way to weapons.
That was just a lot from
Skizzle
you.
was silent.
You're busy eating
I'm just
chocolate. You're busy
listening.
eating jambalaya, and somehow now you
That's
just noticed
risky.
Impulse make every move on the ship. That's all I'm saying.
That's true. That's true, right? Can I do this one first? Okay. Okay, that was very risky. Let's electrical. I mean, kill cooldown's pretty quiet right now, so we could. Oh, evil's there. Okay, let's gain Tango's trust. Lights aren't being fixed. Okay, all right. Okay. Brody man. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, I'll peel off so Tango doesn't think anything of it. Right. We'll go to navigation. Probably missed an opportunity to make a good kill right there. Oh well.
Okay, I was wrong about Skizzle. He's dead. He didn't say anything last round, so I thought it was a little suspicious, but he's dead in the middle of cafeteria, right next to the emergency button.
Okay, so there was a lot of us trying to fix the lights. I know I went down there with Tango.
I fixed it. Tango was with me, and then other people came in.
I thought I saw Joker too. I'm just trying to process of elimination now.
I was in there. The lights went out, but I was in the middle of doing the calibration thing that I hate, and then I had like 3 other things up there, so I just did them all while the lights were out.
I realigned the upper engine and was on my way to the lower engine when the body was called.
B-Dubs.
I was in navigation first, and then I did leaves and oxygen, and then I went to admin, and I went to admin through cafeteria.
Tango.
I was in admin. That was an unproductive round for me, and then I'm in reactor right now, and my task got interrupted.
I don't think it was unproductive. Skiz is dead. What task did you last do?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
It has been a while.
Admin, I think. Download an admin. Download an admin.
Download an admin. All right, I'll let you go do
I'm
your
not going to
upload.
speak up too soon.
Okay.
I'm not going to speak up too soon. I think Tango might be getting some sus on him right now. So that's good. I'm going to go to navigation and just kind of... So Brody was going to go with him anyway. Oh my goodness. Can You Dig It Eclipse? A $20 donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Everybody's here. And Malcap with the 250 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. We could double kill right here, but we can't catch up. I don't think that would be prudent. And if we could... not gonna catch him. Not gonna catch him. All right. Oh, I got busted. I just got busted venting, I think. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I didn't get caught. Unless they're on the emergency button. We'll go check. Yeah. What's going on here?
Oh my god, Impulse.
I I saw you vent.
I thought so.
Vent too.
I knew I got busted.
Oh my god.
Yeah, baby.
Unreal.
What, you can't emergency meeting when the stupid oxygen's bleeping?
No,
No.
thank you, Evil, for
I hate
calling that.
I had no idea. I just wanted to get people away from Tango's body.
Dude, I totally got caught venting right in front of Joker.
Super caught.
Yeah, I thought Joker. I was like, hey, Joker saw that. Nope, evidently, nope.
I was in front of electrical and I saw the vent open when you were in
Yeah, we both did.
I can only imagine Tango's stream right now.
Yes!
Oh my god, Impulse! You had to have seen that, right?
Yeah! Oh no, listen, dude, here's how it went. You killed me, and I immediately was like, Evil, that was the dumbest kill ever, Impulse! Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, that's right. Impulse came out of security vent.
Meanwhile, I was trying to chase Brody down so we could get a double kill, and I couldn't catch him until he cut off to the bottom.
Worst. Well done, guys.
That
was
emergency at the end was so. You guys
Clutch.
are lucky.
Dude, and there's two people standing there to press the button, and I'm like, I wonder. And I was like, I'll kill one of them and get thrown off. It's fine. At least we get a kill out of it. It was the end.
I was freaking out because I figured Evil was going to kill one of us. I don't know. I'm just glad that I wasn't the only one that saw it.
Oh, man.
I could have, but I would have gotten reported.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Shoot, I didn't see who's the other. Who's with me? I didn't even look to see who my other. Is it Etho? Oh my gosh, now I'm nervous because Etho, you know, Etho's the man. Okay. All right. Let's go, I don't even know. I just don't want to ruin this for Etho, you know? Like, I'm nervous now that I'm going to ruin it for Etho. I probably will. I'm not well versed in imposter, although you would think so. Okay. Don't get caught. Oh, I got caught coming out.
Okay, so I'm in storage and I cannot see the body on my screen, but the report button lit up. Did anybody see who I just reported?
I thought it was gonna be my body.
I missed it.
Where were you at?
I think it was B-dubs.
Lower right
was
of
B-dubs.
storage.
Skiz and I have been on together for the most part, electrical, and then we went to the left side of the map. So I don't think it was him.
Mrs. Tango is up in cafeteria, and someone else just came from the right side there.
That was me coming out of weapons.
Okay.
I was with Joker for most of the beginning.
And then you like straight disappeared, vanishing act in electrical. You were in there with me, and you finished something and just poof, gone.
Yeah, I went to Shields after that.
Do you pass through storage?
I did.
Okay.
Okay, it's Etho. He can talk himself out of this.
Where the body was found?
What are you trying to say here, Joker?
Oh, smile.
I'm just putting things out there
Okay,
that you walked through an area where someone died.
Is somebody going to the...
Did I hear running water?
That's what it sounded like.
Convenient.
I hope it's water. Jeez. What's happening? Oh, man. Okay. All right. We'll go this way. So the fact that I just came out of here isn't probably good. Let's get everybody out of here. We're on the side of the ship. Probably not the best move. Oh, 2 people on reactor? That was quick. I don't want to just like go after him right then. I'm gonna get caught. Definitely gonna get caught. Let's just get away. Let's get away. Let's go up here. Oh, maybe Evil didn't see me. Maybe Evil didn't see me. Whew. Oh.
So, Etho, come out of that vent and kill Tango right in front of me.
Nice try. Nice try. I caught Evil as I walked into medbay.
Oh,
He
man.
was walking with Tango, and then he killed him.
Nice try. I came into medbay to inspect my sample.
Can anyone vouch for Evil here?
No, but you haven't been imposter tonight, and you are very quick, so I'm gonna assume that it is you. And if it's not, I'll feel bad about it, but I won't feel bad for too long.
Ask me questions. I can clear myself here.
I watched him pop out of the vent and then move to kill Tango. And I'm like, oh man, I have to run to the button.
Where at?
But then he killed Tango.
Which vent? I didn't catch that.
It was in medbay. It was in
medbay
near the scanner.
Notice I vented and Etho, or I
Who vented?
vented. Notice I voted
Evil.
and Etho
Evil
has not
killed
yet.
Tango.
Shouldn't have said that.
I don't know
Evil
who to believe at
killed
this point.
Tango?
Is he said, she said.
Nobody vented.
Yep. I'm skipping. I got nothing.
Etho vented. But
Nobody.
okay.
Wait. What? You said you saw Etho vent?
They're both saying
I saw
each other
Etho
did.
vent and killed Tango.
No.
It's
Evil
he
didn't
said,
vent.
she said at this point, though.
He just
Either if
Evil's
it's not
next.
you, it's
Evil's
evil.
next.
So, all right, evil's next. There we go.
Should we call an emergency meeting? How many is left? How many is, can I call it?
I was just on my way to medbay to finish the task I was doing.
So, does that mean evil's it then? Because it's not over?
Who was the other one voted off?
So is there
The-
somebody about whom
I thought we
Everybody
caught
else was
somebody
killed, I'm pretty
earlier.
Sure. I thought everybody else was killed earlier, or killed so far.
Oh, I thought we caught
nobody's been
somebody
ejected
already.
off.
Okay, that's my bad.
Other than
I
Etho.
I heard Brody say if it's not Etho, then it's
Well,
evil.
No. What
and
I
it
was saying
didn't end.
then is like the next logical person, if they both said it's each other, is if somebody else dies, I'm gonna guess.
But
that
we
it's
don't.
evil.
Okay, but
No,
we don't know
know.
because the confirm is off. So it could
Correct.
have been Etho, but it could have also been evil.
Correct.
Okay,
It could be you for all
There
we know.
still could there could be 2 people left because there's 5 people left.
Tango, I need you to say
promise.
words.
There's only one
I
person
am
left.
trying to get my tasks done. I did not kill anybody.
Okay,
tough.
I believe evil.
What was your
You
last
believe
task?
you believe that he saw Etho vent? Skiz?
I do. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how to get away with this. I don't know how to get away with this now. Yeah, Etho getting caught wasn't ideal. But okay, so he closed the door for me. I'll go over here, I guess, and let's sabotage O2. And we'll see if maybe I can catch somebody in O2. Hopefully there's only one person. No, there's 2. Okay, so I can't do that. But we could come down and get this Tango. Okay. Oh, there we go. Good job. Okay, he's about to find Mrs. Tango. Oh, there's nothing. He didn't find Mrs. Tango's body? For real? Okay. Oh, he did.
Okay.
Hello. What do we got?
We have a dead body. So where was everybody?
I was just now coming out of communications.
Okay, so O2 went off. I saw Brody Man and Skizzle Man on it, so I went down and then around to admin. I was late. It looked like Evil was coming out of admin and had just helped set off or fix O2. He went north and I went south.
Where was the body found, Brody?
Oh, well, that's why I'm asking. He went north and
Yeah,
and Poke
Evil
went south?
came out of admin, went north to the
Evil, do
cafeteria.
you have
I went
anything?
south.
So when the O2 went off, I was busy actually ignored it for a couple seconds. I finished my trash in storage, went up to admin, punched in the code. I was the only one there.
All right. Anyway, who stopped O2 on?
I stopped O2 in the north.
Okay, who else? Who did the other one? Evil?
I did the one in admin.
The body was north in cafeteria.
And that's where he headed after O2. I watched him.
4 seconds.
Unless he's going to deny it.
Cafeteria.
And then I went to finish my scan, my sample. And I'm out because nobody else voted.
Correct. You went north in the cafeteria.
Wasn't
Yeah,
me.
I saw you
Congrats.
going north, and that's where they said the body was, so I voted for you. Okay. Okay. Reactor meltdown. Thank you, Etho. That will stop any bit of Here we go. 2, 1, and done. Thank you, Etho.
Wow. Done, Impulse. Nicely done.
Evil, you're very confusing there, man. Like I was like, hey, the body was found like in cafeteria, and he was like, yeah, Evil went north.
And I had nothing no reason to lie.
That's the best thing, is he actually did go north and somehow didn't see the body.
Oh, Impulse, well done. Bravo. That's
Thank you.
Outstanding.
Because I hugged the lower wall and went straight over to medbay.
Nice.
I don't like dying first every time. Let's stop doing that.
We like weird. Is that, what's that like?
That was a fun one. That was fun. I'm always like super nervous. Like I'm shaking.
Hello? Is push to talk on? Does this thing work?
Yes,
Hello?
I heard you. I laughed. I laughed. Did you hear my laugh?
No,
my
I'm just making sure my mic works. I haven't pressed it in a while.
What do you got to brag about that for? What's so great about that? Smile on your face.
Oh, see,
it made you happy.
I'm not imposter enough. So, yeah, I think we were talking about a map change. It may be about time for us to do that. This is Tango did the trick. GG. Oh my goodness. Eclipse, did I get your donation? I'm sorry if I didn't already. Eclipse, thank you so much. $20. Says, yeah, you're an imposter. Happy New Year. Stupid plushie got lost. Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I had that happen with a lot of the like Boomers merch when we sold Boomers merch. They messed up a whole bunch of it. All right, Skiz, Tango, and Joker. Oh, I'm the worst. There's 3 people in there, so there shouldn't be any deaths unless 2 of them were killers. All right, good. Let's go back. Tango. Oh, already. Was Joker in that room?
Hey, you guys.
Wow. Found another Joker in lower engine just as I came out of electrical.
It looks like Endless is dead also.
Which side of electrical?
What does that mean? I came out of electrical and I was going towards upper engine and I found Joker in lower engine.
Evil, didn't you come from there?
Did I come from where? I'm sorry, I was thanking a follower.
Lower engine.
I did, but I filled up my gas tank and ran to go use the alarm.
Was it at the engine skizzle out of sight, or was it in the hallway?
Who thanks followers?
Brody, why were you running away from your actor?
I wasn't running away. It started going off, and I was like, "Let me go north and then go over to."
You went for the wrong direction. You went. You could have gone the other direction. You went further from reactor.
Skizzle, was the body in the hallway?
Not at all.
The body was the question. Not really in the hallway. More in lower engine.
I did. So I was coming out of reactor.
I have is, why did Brody fill up gas and then go right rather than left when you use the gas?
I can't talk
because I had a shield to go.
I can't talk.
Alarms were going.
Nobody else voted here. Ethos, so you think it's evil?
Just based on where he came from, yeah.
I came out of reactor and saw Tango coming up lower engine, and I didn't get a chance to tell them that. So, I'm just gonna avoid him just in case. Okay.
So, Brody, if you filled up a gas tank, why would you pass the engine that you have to go to first after filling up a gas tank?
Because I was doing the 1, 2, 3, 4 nonsense on the left side. Also, Skiz is the one that called this meeting.
Seriously.
Deflect.
What do you got, Skiz?
Well, now evil's got me thinking, but I don't want to be the third imposter, but Etho was the one in with me in electrical, left before I did, and then I came out to the left and found the body, but I was reluctant to say anything.
I also didn't get a chance to speak last round. So
Yes, Impulse.
I was coming out of the reactor and I was heading south towards the lower engine, and Tango passed me, which means he was coming from lower engine, which is where the body was found by Skizzleman shortly after.
But this is everybody pointing fingers at everybody.
Except
This is not helpful.
No, we got
Brody.
yeah.
I feel like
I totally
got a
vote
case
endless.
on
I'm voting for
Brody.
endless.
It's endless. Is it endless right now?
It's totally endless.
Unbelievable.
It's Tango.
Evil,
Everybody's just pointing the finger at everybody.
This is a bad
I don't know
group.
why.
This is a bad group of scientists.
It's Korean.
Everybody
It's
just
Korean.
picks
Korean.
somebody.
It's Mambo.
Everybody picks
Mambo.
somebody. Wow. This is going to be a crazy round. Jeez. Oh, man. Mallcap, thank you so much. 250 bits. Baloo gifted out 10 gifted subs. I almost missed it. Thank you so much, Baloo. Super kind of you. You're amazing. June Farmore, 10-month resub. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Don't give them a chance. Lights are done, man. Dishes are done, man. Don't give them a chance to kill anybody with the lights off. I'm right on it. Okay? All right. That's what's happening. Here we go. More emergency meetings.
Okay, seriously, can we get some
Hey,
tasks done here?
everybody.
Hi, Etho. Say
Hi,
it.
Etho.
B-Dubs, did you see where Miss Tango went?
No, I didn't see where she went. Did she go? What?
I'm pretty
Where?
sure she just went straight to the vent. But
I did not go to the
where
vent.
are you right now, Miss Tango?
I did
Right now.
so that I could do that, and then I ran through the cafeteria and down south because I've got quests in electrical. You know,
Where is
the
your-
sample
Where's
thing.
your finishing location at the moment?
Is this
I am
different
headed
than Zoop Zoop
towards-
Zoop?
Yes, it's totally different from the shoop shoop shoop. It's I'm headed to
I don't-
electrical.
I don't
I am
know
in
what's
the
happening.
cafeteria headed to electrical.
Oh, man.
Is Arthas there to give you the quest also?
No.
Exclamation
it's
mark
FC.
over his head.
Etho, did you see a vent? Did you see
So-
her vent?
I saw her
What
go
room,
left.
Etho?
So I saw her go left from the med
Med.
scanner. The lights went out, and then I went up to check on her when they came on, like right away, and she wasn't there.
Oh, my God.
So
I trust you.
It's not.
we can play it safe, but it's looking like her to me.
I don't know. I'm so confused this round. I am so confused this round. What do we do? What do we do? Keep doing our tasks? I don't know. I still think it might be Tango for some reason. I'm just really sus on him. I feel it in my bones. I said it. I feel it in my bones. It's Tango. Is it Tango and Mrs. Tango? Are they a team? Could be. What are we doing here? Oh. My bones.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Etho.
Hi, Etho.
You're like Dr. Nick right now from The Simpsons.
Hi, everybody. Impulse top right of O2. Someone killed him as he was clearing it. Where's everybody?
So let me can I say something if you don't have anything else to say? I was suspicious
wait,
of Brody going.
I will say
okay,
B-Dubs
you
is
have
clear,
more.
by the way, too.
Thank you.
Why? Why did you
I
say
saw-
that?
Tango.
Okay, go ahead.
Because
Oh my God.
I med scanned and while he was on it, and I couldn't.
I would like to hear
Okay.
what B-Dubs
You
has
can
to
do
say.
it. Go ahead.
Well,
B.
I saw Brody go
When he-
right early on with the whole reactor meltdown. He went the opposite direction. Then the second emergency meeting, he deflected and didn't really truly answer. And then he voted against Miss Tango with me and Etho, without really saying much. And I'm really feeling deep. I think he did it.
I did.
think he's a killer.
You're using the tears right now. That's where you fake tears. That's where you want to be
Yes,
right
that's
now.
where I want to be.
You're tugging
I'll
at our
try this-
heartstrings.
I'll go
try
with
this
you,
out
Brody.
too.
Or I'll go
B-Dubs,
with you,
check it
B-Dubs.
out.
I'll
Okay.
try this also. You want to try it
This
out,
is it,
B-Dubs?
B-Dubs.
I was doing this thing and
Yes.
I actually didn't deflect it, and I was actually telling him how I
Oh, no.
felt. And I just,
Oh no, I believe him. He's crying. You have to believe him.
I hate the sand. It's coarse.
Can someone emergency, please, by the way?
All right. Well, they didn't want to listen to me when I said it was Tango. That's fine. I guess I'm filling it in my bones. Oh no, I have to do this. During a reactor meltdown. It's a cool pattern. Please be the top left. Ah. That would have been cool if it was the top left and we made an X with it. Oh, that'd have been so satisfying. Alright, well, I'll get my tasks done at least so I know that I'm not part of the problem with that. I don't think they're gonna make it on task though. Okay, there we go.
As you requested, Etho.
Man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why did you want to call a meeting that fast?
Well, I'm still
Why
sus
don't
on
you?
this
Why
Tango
don't
from,
you?
from the vent stuff. But a kill happened
right.
here, right? Or not?
And
Well, this was an emergency meeting, right? Or
I called it because Etho said, "Can somebody?"
Somebody
call
died
me?
here, though, right? Or am I
Looks
mistaken?
like it.
I thought we were at 6, and now we're at 4.
I think so. Yeah, we had more.
Tango,
Miss
why
Tango,
are
where were
you
you?
sad about the meeting being called?
I'm not sad about it. I think it's fantastic.
Oh, you seem sad about it initially.
I got one more task.
Don't double in back. Okay.
Locations, Miss Tango, Tango.
I have lots of quests left. I
round is
just
bonkers.
selected the correct red vial out of the possibilities out of 5. And now I'm headed to complete other quests that I've only got half done because people keep pushing the button.
I am leaving cafeteria, going past admin.
Who,
down through
Etho?
storage.
Who?
Miss Tango, I think.
I'm sorry,
But-
what? It's
but
not
I-
me!
Ooh, Etho's off
Tango
tonight.
is like hostile there, which has me worried.
He was a little hostile.
Oh gosh. It's over. Tango wins. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. All right. Let's see how this plays out. Small. Go back. No. Okay. No. Somebody needs to go to the button. What are you doing? He kills you. It's over. Etho, you're letting him kill you. There it is. Dead.
Dang
Nice
it.
work, Etho, you knew
Dang
it was
it.
him.
Okay, I was right on Brody.
B-Dub, stop using your fake tears.
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes when I trust myself, I cry.
Evil was on top of Brody there, and you guys
imposter
ignored him.
He
What?
was. Evil, look, I still don't know the map, Evil. Even
I picked the
even
right
then, I
person.
still wouldn't
Did
know
you
the
just
map.
say you don't know the map?
Didn't you go after Etho?
I
No, I went after
legitimately
Brody.
Well, now I feel stupid.
Dude, you've literally played 150 games on this map.
I'm not paying attention to this game. I'm paying attention to chat. You know I play Rocket League with you. I'm paying
Brody,
attention to
I
chat
know.
87
Come on.
times more.
You're not me.
No.
You can't pull that off.
No. This is different. I actually don't know the map. You're just aloof. I actually don't know like that. If you fill this canister,
Man.
you need to go to the left one. Don't
My
know
gut
that.
was Tango
Skizz.
at the end as
Skizz.
well, but I voted with you because
Yeah.
a tie.
My
wouldn't
bones
have
are
helped.
right with that one. I thought it was
I
Tango.
wasn't sure between them, but
You
I
were
thought
right,
it was
Impulse.
Tango because I
That
saw
was
her go
my kill,
hard
by the way.
left towards the vent, and then she must have went
Yeah.
hard up.
Mrs. Tango sounded pretty guilty there. I would have.
Sorry, Mrs. Tango.
She was doing her quest.
Sorry,
It's
Miss Tango.
fine.
Forget.
We want to switch up maps now, or what are we doing?
Yeah, might as well.
I would like to not die
Yeah.
first,
The
and
P
maybe
one?
I'll be imposter. Maybe that'd happen.
The snow one. That other one was weird.
The P one?
Polis is its name.
Polis.
No, yeah, I know what he was saying.
Endless. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Last to leave. Last to leave. Okay. I have to bring a map up or else I'm like totally not gonna know what's going on. 8:49. That was quick. Okay, everybody. The code is. All right, it's covered. Skizzle Man one night literally read out the code. What is he doing? The new map's not out, but we're gonna play Polis. We're gonna play some Polis now. I like Polis. It's a really
Skizzle man, did you just type the code in the wrong window?
Yeah, I was typing it into Discord as I was.
Actually, I think he meant to. He
into-
meant to type that into his Twitch chat, and he typed it into Discord
Yeah,
instead.
I was trying to tweet it out, man.
Yeah. Oh, Skiz is hilarious. He posted the code into the same Discord that Tango posted the code in.
To your credit, you got it right. So that's something.
Oh, it's so funny, so funny. Oh my goodness. Homicidal Hippie, tthanks for the 100 bits. Blue gifting out another sub. Thank you so much.
For imposters, so
definitely, yeah.
Where do we start? Oh no, keys could be a thing. It's not though. All right, let's just be missing. Let's just be missing. Like they didn't see me. It's not like they're gonna be like, oh, where'd Impulse go? Can't get away from doing the credit card first though. Specimen, yeah, why not? Let's knock that out first. It's always hard to get down into the specimen room and get this task done. Especially early game, I think there could be a kill pretty quickly found. So if we can make it through the specimen room and get this knocked out, that would be amazing. Come on, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Oh, we did it. Oh, yay. Lights, though. I am not in a good area to help with lights. Am I? Do we just, like, say forget it? Hello? Uh-oh. Don't kill me. I gotta find the planet. This Tango being a little sus. Uh-oh. I thought I saw a report button right there.
Bodies on the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Where, Miss Tango? Where did you see it?
How's it going, Miss
Not
T?
the telescope room, but the one to the left of it. I don't know what it's called. I just came in there and saw
Where the
Skizz
exclamation
dead.
point thing is. Okay.
Okay. This is a little weird. So I was on the telescope thing, having the hardest time finding the planet. And as I was doing that, I saw Miss Tango kind of walking around aloof in the room, just making circles, and then all of a sudden report as I got off the telescope. So that was a little sus to me.
It could be a self-report because I was around that area with her as well. And she kind of went to the airlock with me, but then doubled back. Is there a reason for that, Mrs. Tango?
I don't know where all my tasks are. We just switched over to this map, and so now I
Yeah.
have to use the map thing. So
Yeah.
I
Wait,
just
is this
Was the
equivalent
body
of, I don't
by
know
the
what you're talking about?
telescope, or was it more over by that storage
No,
can?
the room
thing?
It's
to
in
the
the
left.
room right to the left of
Is
it.
that the storage can area thing there?
Aside from that, I've gotten about 5,700 follows in the
My
last.
bones,
I don't-
my
I have
bones
no
are telling
idea
me
how
it's
that could
Mrs.
have
Tango.
happened.
I'm just gonna say it now. My bones are telling me it's Mrs. Tango.
Oh, well,
I'm betting on my bones.
He's bringing the bones out.
Got good bones. You guys know it.
Gotta
I
bring
have
his bones
videos.
out. Impulse, put your bones away.
Let's see if we're right. If we're right, I mean, come on. Nail in the coffin. The bones are good. We don't even need to defend them anymore. Mrs. Tango for the win. She's gonna kill me though, because she knows I'm onto her. So let's not give her the chance if we can afford that. Okay. I have more tasks in the laboratory. Etho and Joker in that room. Interesting. Let's go check it out. If one of them's alive, or one of them's dead, Etho or Joker. That's Joker, right? Okay. Etho was in there with him. Lots of death.
I was headed to fix the lights and found a dead B-dubs.
What was it like killing him?
I did not kill B-dubs.
I was down in specimen.
It was over by electrical. You're saying?
Yeah, that's where I was headed to.
Who was over there? And Lizzie, though, where were you guys?
I was in the specimen room all by myself.
I was on med scanner in lab.
I was in lab as well. Mr. Joker was next to the little spaceship thing. I saw Etho and Joker go in there together, and I came in to check to see if one of them was dead.
Well, thanks for checking on me, buddy.
Yeah, you were alive. Still standing there for some reason. Must be a long task.
Yeah, I clicking the thing and I clicked out of it and I had to start over.
Tell us more about your bones, Impulse.
Well, I know Etho and Joker were up there with me. I believe Endless is being in Specimen. So again, I think this might be a self-report.
2. Interesting.
Hey, Endless.
Unless Etho did it. Somehow.
I just want some jambalaya, man. I'm jealous.
Bill?
I think we got one. Lights again. I think they're gonna believe me on that one. Stina Rose, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Etho, for fixing the lights. Okay. I unnecessarily said something about Etho at the end there, I regret. I shouldn't have said anything, because I know Etho was up there, but I mean, I didn't see him for a while after that, so he could have left. So that was the only reason for saying something. I didn't need to say that. But anyway, thank you so much, Tina Rose, for the raid. Appreciate that. Baloo, thank you so much for gifting the sub. Being amazing. We got, as far as I know, I think we got one imposter left. Ooh, these ones are fun. Which way do we go? This way? These take a little while, though. Okay. All right. That one's good. Do you have to wait till that's done to click out? Yeah, little beep. Okay. This one as well. That felt really weird that Mrs. Tango was like dancing around or whatever, and then as soon as I made movement, she reported. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Yeah, all of us on comms. Let's just hang out. My tasks are done. Where's the button? Yeah, where's the button? Wait, no, my tasks aren't done. Oh, I couldn't see my tasks because... Okay. I thought my tasks were done. I was going to go to the button and be like, hey, anybody got tasks left? Titho, he loves his meetings. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, who am I then?
What do we got?
Where did everybody come from?
Well, we were all...
Before
I think everyone was just...
Before comms, where did everybody come from? I was in Specimen.
I came from bottom left, doing the bottom left, doing the spinny on the wheels.
I was doing telescope.
All right, then it's Tango, because there's a body in lab. I saw an admin.
What body?
Yay.
No, dude.
So it was actually, we finally got the Tangos as an imposter
guys,
team. That's awesome.
Listen, you don't understand. Like, what? If I imagine for a second, I'm innocent right now. You've already both voted. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You just
that
want
was fun to imagine.
Okay.
Okay.
What's they both already voted for me.
So I sing.
Never mind.
Okay, so you're innocent and
No, I'm guilty.
Just imagine though. Just imagine.
But I had a good defense lined up. I had a good defense lined up.
I was imagining it. It was beautiful.
I have the best
Tango?
husband
Dude, you're
ever.
so close.
Just so you know, I have the best husband ever.
We were on a murdering rampage.
My husband is better than all of your husbands.
That was scary.
I don't have a husband.
Better than my
Her husband is better than your husband, and listen.
My husband is better than all of your husbands.
If your husband called you a liar earlier and was wrong.
Well, he's making up for that right now.
Tina Rose, thanks for the raid and the 11 months.
Man, that was such a fun round. I thought we were gonna win.
It was close.
I was AFK when you killed me, Tango. Do you feel good about that?
I know you were. I feel great about that.
My bones.
Tried to ruin your moment, Tango. Sorry.
That's cool. That's cool.
So, Joker, did you not
guys still
do
lost.
comms? You just went to lab, or
That's
what?
2 rounds in a row.
He did comms. You all left, and I stabbed him right as you left.
Oh, so there was another body in lab, a different one.
It was endless.
Yeah, that was probably endless. Who I also
think,
killed.
Tango, if you hadn't had killed me, I would have been accused of that because I came.
I was
through.
about to accuse you, Joker, when I called the button, and I was like, "Oh, he's dead. There's 3 left." Because you didn't stop and step again, Joker. You walked through.
Yeah, because I saw Endless come through the other side, so I thought I'm gonna go check to see if you killed somebody.
Crazy.
Oh, okay.
He didn't.
Nope, you didn't. This time.
Oh gosh. I'm so far. I'm so far. What is this task? I don't even know. Why can't I do it? Oh, there we go. The bones are back tonight. Yeah. At least for the last 2 rounds, I got it right. Oh, the straight across. Uh-oh. Feels so good. Evil. Etho. Taking stock. All right, let's go to the keys now. Now that everybody's out of there. Any, oh, it wasn't even keys. Okay. Because we just bounced out of there before the round even started, really. I got a feeling... Uh-oh. Already? Somebody got caught.
I don't have any information. I just saw Tango was dead on Vital, so I called him.
But now we don't know where he died.
Where did
Just-
he die?
It literally just happened, so anybody see him recently?
So essentially, this meeting is the vitals machine works.
Well,
It does work.
okay. No,
Nice work,
he's
everybody.
saying that Tango literally just died. So if anybody had just seen him, then they could say where he was and maybe who was around him. So, but nobody saw him.
I didn't see him at all.
No.
Skizzle
I was on the
was
left side with
so
somebody else.
Yep.
he's probably clear from this.
Over no 2.
Well, there it is.
Also,
I think we got no information then.
Yeah, it's not evil.
Why would he be cleared from it? Do you know where the body
Because,
was, Edo?
Endless.
I don't know where the body
I think
is.
what we're saying is all of us on the left side did not see Tango, is what we're saying, I believe, right?
Who's Tango?
I was on the right. I didn't see him.
You just asked like who we were
Endless,
with.
I got
Endless.
my
I
eye
was
on
with
you, buddy.
Skizzle, so that should clear him, unless this kill didn't just
Endless.
happen.
Why are you voting for yourself?
Oh, Endless.
Oh,
feels bad.
Endless, what if nobody actually voted there?
I knew at least 2 people would skip, so I felt confident.
All right. I mean, sometimes that works. Sometimes that play works. If somebody had literally just seen Tango and somebody else nearby and Tango was dead, then that could work. So I don't think that was a bad move. I think we need to have our wits about us this game for sure. We want to make it to the end. Solve some more murders. Okay. Evil going that way. Okay, I'll go. Oh, I'm right here. I'll go. I'll just be here forever while I'm waiting for somebody to find the other one. As long as nobody comes up that path, here's Evil again. Okay, okay. I got help, but somebody needs to go on the second one. Joker left. Evil left. Etho up here with me? Mrs. Tango up here with me. B-dub's coming out of there. Interesting. Is there a dead body in here? Should we just check real quick before we do our tasks? I don't love that Mrs. Tango is... Oh, no, 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 no. Right in front of me. Oh, it's B-dubs and Mrs. Tango. Busted. Everyone's busted.
Okay.
That was interesting. Mm-hmm.
Just walked up on it was Impulse.
Yeah, and I saw.
There were a lot of people in the room there.
I just
Who
walked
was-
up.
You just walked
In
I
broad
walked on-
daylight. In
I
broad
walked
daylight.
up. Mrs. Tango walked past me. There was you and who was next to me?
I was there. I just walked in as well.
Wait,
Endless
Skiz,
and
who you voting?
I'm just feeling endless, dude, in the core of my bones.
Endless.
I could go
It
for
wasn't
Endless, too.
Evil.
Oddly, I was going to say it wasn't Skiz because he and I went to the left.
Skiz, stop third
reactor
imposter
just now, so he couldn't have been over there. But
Yeah,
now
hold
that
on,
he's
Pete. Hold on, Skiz. You're gonna be
Okay,
wrong.
then don't
on
vote
this
for endless,
because
and I don't want to be a third imposter.
Okay, I think it's Mrs. Tango because she was walking away when B-Dubs walked up to.
Yeah,
color.
I was trying to catch the color. It was definitely a color, so I don't think it was evil at this
Oh, I
point.
saw Mrs. Tango.
It's both of them. It's
Definitely
gotta
Mrs.
be.
Tango. I feel it. In
I
my
think it was
bones.
Endless.
Skiz, stop talking about your bones.
B-Dubs went for
Too many
endless.
people went with me on that.
B-Dubs and
I'm
Mrs.
feeling
Tango, they
anxious.
just won the game.
He said not to vote for me. He said,
They
"Don't vote."
just won the game.
It's Mrs. Tango.
Man, that was bad play. Bad play. That's why she felt comfortable killing.
It's Mrs. Tango. It's got to be Mrs. Tango.
Why
True.
does it have to be me?
True story.
Because don't give me
Skint
that.
was there
You were
too.
Okay, hold up. Evil, you were there as well, weren't you?
It's over.
No, I went to
You
the
were
right,
not there? Okay,
I went to the
okay.
right reactor.
It must have been
and
endless then.
When the button
Okay.
wasn't getting hit, I left to go to the left reactor, but you guys were all running from it when it was done already.
Okay, I will say
This
this.
is insane.
I was behind Mrs. Tango a little bit, and I felt like she was in my field of view, and I would have seen if she killed. And it didn't look like it.
She was walking away from it as I walked up.
So,
Heard it.
right. And here's why I'm giving a little benefit of the doubt here is because I've seen a body and done like a jerk, like a reaction, like looking for the report. But that I'm not saying she's innocent, but I've done that before.
I don't know who to vote for.
B-Dubs, you got me all twisted, man.
I'm a little twisted as well.
I think it's B-Dubs and Mrs. Tango at this point.
It's in my bones.
Your bones.
I'm skipping.
Miss Tango out at least. Miss Tango out. All right, that's good. That's one less. That's one less. Real, thank you so much for the Can You Dig It in My Ear $5 donation. Appreciate that. Says if you're looking for someone to raid, ABK is going to try his hand at a Night Owl stream. Very nice. Okay, yeah. I'll be looking for him after the stream is over. I don't know how much longer we'll go. I wouldn't mind going a little longer. We just changed the map up. Things are starting to get... oh, I have a long task to do. Things are starting to get pretty fun on this map. Skiz is trying to channel my bones. That was one heck of a cover-up. B-Dubs, Mrs. Tango kill me in front of two other people and somehow pretty much got away with it. So that was pretty crazy. Another one straight across. Look at that. There's no way tasks are getting done this round. I think imposters are getting away with this. I just don't think... I mean, there's a lot of ghosts, though, so maybe we'll jam through them. But... maybe B-Dubs has to get caught. And he's not gonna. Joker, Evil. Evil changed his mind. Where's B-Dubs? He's just got to get caught, I think, at this point. There we go. Okay.
B-Dubs, don't you dare.
I just walked up on Skiz's body dead at reactor. Don't I dare what?
Yeah, I watched you kill him. His body was still standing upright with no head.
What? Hold on. No, I just walked up on his body at reactor. I didn't even see you there. Why are you putting blame on me? You're making yourself really sus from this. Oh, quick vote. Oh my goodness, Evil.
Evil. I was just with you, man. Come on. Evil.
Joker, you know I love you, bud, but...
No!
It's B-Dubs, dude.
Yeah, no.
Don't let
no.
his beautiful voice fool you. Don't
No.
fall
Who are
victim
you
to
voting
it.
for?
I'm voting for Joker.
No.
If he's placing the blame on me for this, it's obviously him.
Evil, there was not
Oh
enough
my
time
gosh,
for me to get
B-Dubs
over
is
there
so
to kill
good.
somebody. I was just with you. And,
So good.
We had to get it done before the
You gotta
doors
just-
closed on us. We would have been trapped there. We would have wasted
You
time.
know I love your face, Joker.
I know you do.
Oh, Evil!
Dubs.
Dude.
How could you?
Just a horrible
Evil
person.
didn't buy it.
Got him.
Yeah, boy!
Oh! Well done.
Vote Evil! Dude, I thought for sure you were
I
voting
had
for
it.
Joker. Well played.
Dude!
I thought I had it.
What a read!
Oh,
Dude,
that was tough.
B-Dubs. B-Dubs,
that tough?
you were so
Yeah.
good. You killed me,
Man.
and I still was like, maybe it wasn't him.
B-dubs, that at the end there, that was so convincing because you
Yeah.
came in as innocent. I don't know what's going on. And
Oh,
Joker was
yes.
ultra defensive, and then it just so looked like Joker there because of that.
Innocent little sheep. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
well
right.
done.
Just the way you were like, I wasn't even gonna throw a bus over you on this
Not
one. I
well
didn't.
enough,
What are you talking about?
So
Just gave you guys the vote on me. That was unfair.
Evil. I mean, what tipped the scales there?
Read Evil. Yeah.
Honestly, coin flip in the head.
Wow.
Your coin flips
It
are
was-
boss, dude.
I was
It was
torn.
that close. Wow.
Have you guys
Am I-
ever had to do the water wheel task?
Yes. It takes forever.
Yeah, it's the
Yes,
worst.
that's the worst.
And
Take
This
it
is the
easy,
first
speed.
time ever I've had to do that task. It's the worst, actually, ever.
I have never
Sarah
done that.
87,
Well, Simon
thank you
says
so
it's
much
the
for the
worst,
4
let's face
months.
it.
Just sing the Titanic theme song as you do it.
Appreciate
It
the
goes
message.
faster.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Every night in my dreams. Is
Okay,
that
wait.
Exactly.
I gotta ask an
Exactly.
honest
Nice
question.
falsetto.
I don't think that was the one we wanted, but
Am
that's
I
all right.
really always suspect
Yes.
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 all the time?
Confirmed.
Yes.
Yes.
like if
Always.
you're voted off, it's either good or good. It just like it's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It always seems like it's you.
Wait, you just won a coin flip and you're complaining about being suspect all the time.
well, he had to do a coin flip on me.
Yeah, that's true.
Because there was blood all over your
B-dubs,
face,
you are-
B-dubs, and people were still questioning. I actually thought the game glitched.
I'm out of there, man.
Look at that.
Tasks to do. Right? Okay. Get them done. Weapons, download. Oh, we got some long ones. Happy early New Year's. It's New Year's Eve. Actually, only 3 hours away from me from being New Year's Eve. I got a lot more work to do on the Hermitcraft server, though. So I'll be spending most of the day doing that. I tackled one heck of a task. It's going to be another one of those videos where I spend at least 20 hours making for like 5 minutes of content, probably. We'll see. It happens, but I'm having fun, making huge progress. New Hermitcraft vid? Yeah, I was saying I got a lot of work to do, so maybe a few days. Maybe a few days. Please wait. Uh-oh. Oh, is it done? Is it not done? Turning the power on.
I'm gonna let me pull an etho here. How are you all doing?
How y'all doing?
Doing well, thanks, kids.
Hi, everybody.
good.
You got to do more like that.
How we doing tonight? Yeah.
All I
think
know is
this
there was a
was-
How we doing
great
tonight?
stack kill on that thing in the beginning. Someone should have
Yeah.
pulled the trigger.
I think this was a self kill.
A self kill. so,
A suicide
sometimes
kill.
the pressure's too great. You know, you never can tell.
It's like one of those head taps. Can't be a third imposter if I'm dead.
Right. This is no fun.
All right. O2 found a Mr. Joker. Saw nobody. That's all I got.
O2 is bottom left.
Yeah.
Right.
That
Is
is
that the cans?
correct.
So
Okay.
for the reactor,
Etho was
yeah,
not the
reactor
killer.
meltdown.
He was doing
I was
reactor.
Dubs was up there. with
Brody
us.
was
Yep.
up there too.
Brody.
Evil was up
Hermits
there.
Tango cleared the left one on the reactor.
I was in weapons.
There's the left one. I'm trying to clear sounds from my stream though, and I can't do it.
what does that mean?
Weapons is close to O2.
It is, but I have not been in that area. Good talk. And let's go for Skiz.
Payback skill.
Endless. Nice endless.
That was like, there was nothing
You
there.
actually think?
No, I just want to vote for him every time.
Okay. Actually, I guess I was in communications turning this back on. I even I even said the wrong thing. We were turning this back on. Okay, we're in communications. We just fixed the power to the ship. Now I have to go over there. It's a good thing. Oh, lights, come on. All right, we'll go back up through lights. Hopefully nobody kills me while I'm doing this. Oh, we got to go up through. Everybody was doing that drop ship. That's what Tango was saying. Was that would have been a cool stack kill, right? Okay, cool. Lights are done. Don't worry. I took care of it. Now I come up here. It's nice and safe up here now, where before, not so much when like everybody was up here doing keys, probably also doing that task. So now, safe and sound. Scan. Okay. Yep. Dead body. Excellent. All right, this is going to be just as productive as the last one, I feel. I found Endless on the way into the laboratory, so that hallway, just past the entrance there, and I saw nobody in the area.
There's 3 dead. There's Skizzle and Etho are dead too.
Somebody's been busy.
I was in whatever the airlock room is there the whole time, doing 2
I was
tasks.
down in lower left doing the wheels.
I ran over to do lights, and then the lights were done. Then I went over to O2.
Where did you come from, B-dubs? Because I was the one that actually fixed the lights. Then Miss Tango came in, so she saw that I had done it. Then I went up into where we started, because I keep doing my thing where I start going south before the game starts. So I had to go back up there to do those common tasks. So I never saw you, though.
Yeah, I came from the main starting room. I went down past communications. Is that the building in the middle?
Pretty much, yeah. Middle left.
Yeah. And then I did a node right over by there first. And then
Evil, Tango, where were you guys?
I was in
I
lower
already
left.
said I was in Specimen the whole time.
My bones are saying B-dubs.
You weren't in Specimen. I was just in Specimen.
I just left. I went through the left side. You might have come in the top, probably. And I knew you came in the top because you didn't come in the left side.
Impulse.
My bones.
Bad bones.
All right, let's find out. We'll see if the bones are on this one. His story didn't really check out when he said, like, oh, I was going over to electrical. Why didn't I see him then? Right? I should have seen him. Hello. Waiting for the endless. What? Waiting for the endless. What was that? Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, I'm not done.
Okay, Brody, you and I just left him.
Yeah, I was. You went. Where did you go? I went to go to
up
Reactor
right.
North.
I was going to reactor to the right.
So I just found him outside outside of what's the lower area? The lower right. Hold on the map.
The lower right
Specimen
is
room?
Specimen.
Southwest. It was like the entryway to there,
South.
and I saw like a purple body. Mrs. Tango, were you over there by communications southwest?
No, I just
Where?
did the temperature thing in not the specimen lab.
Evil, were you there?
I was
It
down
was a
in
dark-
that area. So was Brody.
I
The alarms went off, and we both headed
We both
north.
left, yeah. Did you, Evil? Did you see Miss Tango or?
I did
Impulse?
not see Miss.
I
Impulse,
did.
where were you?
I saw Mrs. Tango in the laboratory. Her story checks out.
Okay,
I was
so
scanning.
it wasn't her for sure then. Okay. Evil, you were there. I saw your body kind of right by the area. Are you walking north from there?
I've only got one person I'm suspicious of.
Still trusting my bones? Looks like it.
Guys. Oh, no.
Man. Okay. All right. Hope the bones are good. Hope the bones are good. I didn't finish that task though. If it's Brody and Evil, I'll just GG. Well done. You know, what can you say? I don't know. I feel like I should just trust my instinct there. My instinct was that it was B-dubs. These are just lights. Let me just finish my task. Oh, Brody. You heard me say I was going to the scanner too. Man, oh man. Oh man. Come on. So it could have been Brody and B-dubs, I suppose. B-dubs looking at me like, you deserve that. My bones. Come on, man. It's over. It's over. It's gotta be. Right? There's Brody. He's probably only got 1 kill left. And there goes Evil. Running, dead. Game over.
Oh my God.
At least I was right on one of them.
Brody.
Hey, nice work, B-dubs. You know what?
Slay.
We did it.
We did it.
That was a self-report, right, bro? Right?
It
B-dubs?
totally was.
Yes, it was.
Stabbing auto
Yeah, that was
King, by the way.
that was an interesting report there.
Yeah,
like you
I
had
got
no
nervous, I
reason to
panicked.
report me because they were leaving. Like,
Yeah,
we
they were
both
leaving.
and I'm like, what just happened? Why was that reported?
Yeah, I know. I freaked out. I hit the button and I was like, why
Well
did I
done.
do that?
Brody, you
won.
threw me off when
It's
you were
fine.
accusing me in the specimen room.
I was just down there and I killed Etho, and that's why I was like, how are you in the specimen room?
Yeah, no, I was in there.
Just past
You must have
each
been coming
other.
in the top, right?
Bad.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I thought you were a team at first. It's like, okay, it's Brody and Tango.
Yay.
Well,
That's so weird.
so I was very sus of Brody when basically it was me, Tango, and Brody down in the lower left. Impulse and Mrs. Tango were up, Impulse and Mrs. Tango were up right. So it had to have been B-dubs that killed because I saw Brody walk away and I walked away.
Yeah.
But then Brody didn't vote for B-dubs. So
I
I'm
didn't
like,
know what to do there. I was like, he's really like, you were.
I really got you in a pickle.
Yeah, and I was like, then I tried to put it on like, Miss Tango, were you over there? Impulse, and then Impulse was like, no, Miss Tango checks out, and I was like, I don't know what to do.
I
with
was
my
on the
hands.
B-dubs when he said I was heading to electrical, and I'm like, how? I would have seen you 100%. So
you know me too well.
Story didn't
And
check
that's-
out.
That's where I still have a deficiency. I laboratory's top right, O2's bottom left. That's all I got.
Etho killed you first.
Yeah, it felt good, right?
Great.
Just go and do the furthest away task right away. I can't believe. Oh, Joker, don't kill me right away. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's my fault because I went as far away from everyone as possible. So, like, for him to track me down, he would have known there's nobody that was going to be anywhere close to me. So he was safe to kill me. So I was like, I put myself on an island to make it an easy murder for him. So, all right, lesson learned there. That's okay. Lesson learned. I mean, the fact that he found me in the middle of nowhere is kind of crazy, but all right. All right. Stink's going out that quick. They found me. All right, cool. They found me. Who found me? Brody. Interesting.
So Impulse is dead in the bottom left where the stupid wheel is, and the
True story.
Oh, that's double torture.
Yeah. I don't know if he was doing that or if he was doing the water one.
Regardless, that still sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. So anybody else down there that can
Where is everybody?
I'm
I
close
was
to there,
up
but
top
not down
doing
there.
the swoop, 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 swoop.
Shoop, shoop. What is a swoop shoop shoop shoop?
You know where you got to chart the course. Swoop, 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 swoop.
Oh,
we
the
don't
maze
know.
thing.
It sounds like a
I do know
navigator.
what that is actually.
I know what it is.
I know what it is too. Nobody else had to do that this round?
What room is that?
It's a random
I
task.
have
The
not
drop
yet.
ship.
It's in the start.
Joker and I are in
Yeah.
lab.
Wait, Joker and you were in lab? I've been in lab the
We
whole
just
time.
got in there.
Didn't see anybody. How'd you get in?
Through the front door? Where
Walked
are
in.
you?
I did see you go down instead of going to lights, Tango.
I went to the bottom thing and then I was looking back.
Nobody's voting. There's nothing there.
Must have just arrived.
There's nothing
I went
there.
to lights.
Nobody
then
even
hit a
asked
download
like what
over
Joker
there.
was
Etho,
doing.
I agree with
He
your
never even
sussness
offered
thing right
information,
now.
did he?
Nope. No, siree, you can throw that right out the window, sir.
I bet you'd like that as an imposter. I'd throw it out right out the window.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Am I still standing? No, I did sit down, and technically it's time for me to stand again, but I don't think we're gonna stream much longer, so I'm not gonna bother. Sorry. But I will start standing more and more. I have it set. A little timer goes off. It tells me. It's quiet though. I think I'm gonna try to change the volume on it if possible to be a little bit louder because it's supposed to tell me when to stand up, and it did. I heard it go off. I just ignored it because I didn't feel like standing. I was like, we're close to stream being over probably. Been going on 3.5 hours. We usually go 4 max. We started a little bit earlier tonight though, so maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't plan on doing Rocket League tonight though. I'd like to end early and get some decent sleep. And my tasks are done. There's got to be a body. Somebody find a body. Here we go. Here we go. Go ahead. Kill him. Kill him right in front of Brody. Oh, emergency meeting. I like it.
Joker hit the lights, went over and killed Mrs. Tango in Specimen.
What?
Well, there
Were
you go.
you on what's it called?
So here's the deal, right? I just totally big brained this, I think. Joker, you can tell me if I'm wrong here. I'd love to hear your story, but
I would love to
you
tell
hit the
you're
lights
wrong.
because you
You're wrong.
paused. You paused, and the lights went on as soon as you paused moving. You started moving again in the opposite direction where Mrs. Tango was, chased her into Specimen, and then I immediately went to admin to check vitals, and she was dead. So I don't know where her body is, but hey, Miss Tango.
That sounds
from the dead. Are you?
Vitals?
Why would you not go find the body, Tango?
I did. I looked, and the door was closed behind us.
Why does that mean that it's me?
Because you were not in lab, and you went in that direction. So you went into Specimen. Both of you went into Specimen.
Was anybody else in that area?
I did not see anyone else in the area.
Okay.
You got the report through the door?
No. I went over to vitals, and Mrs. Tango was dead.
You didn't actually see the body.
I did not see Joker kill. I did not see Mrs. On vitals. She was dead. Yeah.
Wait. Was she dead at vitals? Because I just looked at cams.
Spaghetti shoe.
I think Tango's projecting.
I will say Joker hasn't really said too much. Usually when he's imposter.
I don't usually have
that's
a
not
lot
true.
to say.
Usually when you're not imposter, you have a lot to say.
I didn't do it.
They're still talking. So, the heat's on. He knows it. B-dubs. Oh. Why is B-dubs? Oh, yeah, he's done. Catch him, B-dubs. Tango's running. Run for your life, Tango. Run for... Oh, Etho. Etho's going to catch him. Skills of Ed's there, too. Everybody's on to him. Tango's running for his life. But, dude, you need these people to vouch. You need these people around. Tango's running in circles. This is great. Yeah. He's going in here. Look at him. Look at him. I just want somebody to kill. Come on. Tango's like, I'm not leaving until Endless leaves. Okay. Now they go. Endless, where are you going? Okay. Oh, this is fun. It's like watching a circus. It's a big party. Okay, I better make sure my tasks are done. I don't want to be that guy. Okay, I'm done. That would have been hilarious. It's everyone's... Okay, a meeting's being called. 3, 2, 1 meeting. Brody. Who's got tasks?
Oh my god. Please vote Joker off.
Look, man,
He's been chasing me for 20 minutes.
Hold on,
Oh
Brody.
my God.
Brody, what?
I just called this because I wanted to see where everybody was at with tasks because I'm done. And
there it is.
Please, I nailed Joker already. Please just vote him off.
Dude, I'm trying
He
to
just
prove my
chased me for
innocence.
20 minutes. Endless.
Tango. That last round, where was the body exactly?
I never reported a body.
Last round.
I told you that. I didn't report a body. I didn't.
He
see
didn't
Mrs. Tango
report the
die.
body.
Oh, he didn't report. Oh, I see.
I
Has
saw
Tango ever
him.
played like this when he's guilty? This is very
endless. Listen, hold on. Everyone shut up. Endless.
I want to hear Tango
Endless.
only.
Endless. Endless?
Yeah.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Did you not see me hovering to you like glue for that entire round because Joker was chasing me for the last 30 seconds?
I also saw Joker come into communications, go to leave, then come back in and then hang around you.
So Tango, what I hear is the imposters are Joker and B-dubs. Tell me which one to vote for first.
Whoa,
Joker.
whoa.
Joker.
Why me?
I don't know anything
Hold
about
up.
B-dubs.
Look.
I don't know
All I
about
know-
B-dubs or Etho.
If
or-
it's not Joker, he's a jerk and needs to be voted off anyways.
Yeah.
I'm always a jerk.
Third
What can we
imposter.
make?
Third imposter is all I say. It
Thank you.
doesn't hurt us. Etho's like, I don't want any part of this.
No.
Okay,
I don't
who's
know
the
what
other
one
one?
said it.
I'm done with my tasks, by the way.
Well, I love you all
Same.
too, but
Also done.
Who's the other one then? Let's watch Etho. There's still quite a bit of tasks left. What's happening? Jove, 2K, thank you so much. 100 bits. Appreciate that. Oh, Etho. What? It's Etho. If he was scanning, he'd get on the middle of it. Right? You guys better go fix the thing. What's he doing? Chilling. Plotting. Oh, weird. Skiz just somehow went through him. Nobody's on the other one? I'm trying to figure it out. It could have been a visual glitch. He wasn't centered.
Okay, let me talk. I reported. Let me talk.
Please do.
This is going to be really weird. It's in the specimen room. I literally reported it because my report button lit up. I couldn't even see the body. And the only people coming out of that room was B-Dubs and Etho. I don't know who it is.
So
I was just at reactor.
I
I
saw B-Dubs at reactor. Etho, I'm going to ask you this and you can deflect as much as you want. You went to go do the exam and
evil notion the ghost was scanning and I can't scan at the same time.
How do you know?
How do you know a ghost was scanning?
It says who's on the scanner.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh,
then
that's what I saw.
I would
on the
vote B-Dubs. I would vote B-Dubs.
Hold up. Has Etho been imposter once this entire time?
Maybe don't even go down that road. That has no logic. Take that elsewhere.
It
That means
does
nothing.
have a lot of logic.
No,
I
don't
was
be that
just
person.
imposter 2 times in a row.
It means nothing. It means
No.
nothing. Don't be that
wait,
stat
hold
fan.
on.
Don't be that.
Nobody's even asked me where I came from.
Yeah,
Where was
people
I?
did ask you.
I
and-
didn't. I wasn't near specimen. I came from communications.
I'm voting. I'm voting B-Dubs. Maybe I'm wrong. But
You're
I'm voting
wrong.
B-Dubs.
All I know
Are
is
we
I saw
wrong?
like 4 people
Yes.
in the reactor instead of clearing it, and it freaked me out.
Oh my god, damn it. 4 times in a row, imposter. I can't do this anymore.
His nerves are shot.
It's delicious.
Joker, did I nail you? Or
I'm
what?
You got me.
You know what's hilarious?
TJ S'mores, thanks for the
I
2 months.
actually
Appreciate you.
intentionally jumped on the med bay scanner before Etho could.
You dirty guy.
That was
brilliant.
I saw that. It's like Brody was watching me. It's like, oh, this is gonna cost the game, isn't it?
And then I ran away. And then B-Dubs, I thought could have killed me on that reactor, but he left to go to the
What's
other
the reactor going
I
on?
left because
Like 3 people left the reactor.
Skiz actually
It was
went
so
away.
creepy.
Yeah, why was
Yeah, Etho was there
with
with
the
you.
reactor?
And Skiz went away, so I went to kill
The
him.
reactor was going forever. Why in the world did
the
you go
restroom
to
again.
Yeah,
specimens?
Skiz ran away.
What do you mean ran away? What are you talking about?
The reactor was
was
going
going
off,
forever.
and you literally
away
went
from it.
away from it to not even help. You went into the
You went to
specimen room.
specimen.
Wait a minute.
I admit
Who
I
left
didn't
the
hear
So
reactor?
yeah,
Just
I
Tango,
saved the
Skizzle,
reactor one
and-
time.
and-
My question is this: where is the body in the specimen room to where I can't see it?
Oh, it could be
Tango, I'm
behind
going
a piece of furniture or whatever.
I swear to God.
Also, I want to point
I
out,
did it right by the cooler.
Yeah, you're welcome for that.
Etho, when
B-Dubs.
you were scanning, at least in my eyes, you were not centered on it, and so I thought that was
Yeah,
a
that
giveaway,
one-
but that
one
must not
doesn't center
be.
you.
So just something for people to know.
Yeah,
Like just because they're
I'll
not
that.
centered doesn't mean they're not doing it.
Joker, was I right about that or what? I need to know.
Yes, he was. You were right.
Excellent. Well, why isn't he responding? Where is he?
Oh, he's in the break spot. I'm gonna take a quick break too.
Okay. Break.
Aw. I took a break already because I was dead. That tech guy, thanks so much for the 13 months. Resub, appreciate it. Thank you. We'll hang out. We'll chat. We'll chat. I'm here still. Everybody's just decided to take a break. I couldn't wait any longer. So we're here. How's everybody doing? I haven't been reading a lot of chat. I've been imposter a few times. How have we done? Anybody that's been watching the whole stream, how have we done on imposter? I was imposter twice tonight. I feel like I won both of them. Am I right? Why is the name of the rooms obfuscated? What? I can't say that. I can never say that word. Obfuscated. I never could say that word. And, you know, as a programmer, you think I would be able to. Okay. Thank you, Haunted. Both times I was imposter, I won. I was so nervous. I was shaking afterwards. Hope everything's good. They call me Misk. Hope that turns out all right. Scary stuff. We change our approach when we're an imposter. I try, you try not to, but like the nerves, like I am hardly ever imposter, so the nerves kick in super heavy to the point that I'm like shaking. So the fact that I've been able to pull it off, but yeah, I was definitely nervous. And now I'm starting to get a good feel of who's doing what. I've had like 3 rounds in a row now where I've guessed, more than guessed. It's an educated guess.
Impulse. You've gotten imposter twice now?
Twice now. I'm 2-0, baby.
Wow. It's like a record.
I know, right? I'll take it.
Hey, Etho, how would you argue out of being accused when someone sees vitals die on a screen and they don't find the body? I didn't know how to argue back with that. Like that is so.
You were
sketchy.
it though, right? Like that was your kill.
It was, but I didn't like. It seems like such a weird thing. I mean, granted, the way I play, it doesn't matter what I say or do. I'm gonna get voted. But how would I have argued that anyway? That's such a weird, like, oh, I saw that person die on the screen. I couldn't find their body.
It's a tough position. You could say you pass somebody maybe, and they'll deny it, and then it'll be a fight between the two of you. But he kind of caught you there.
Does Tango know he can open doors?
Probably not.
It's Kale. We're hoping to get another game going within the Littlewood and that same crew.
I'll say one positive thing about never.
We don't
being
stream
an
those ones
imposter
though.
is,
So keep your eye on the
I've won a
channel.
lot
We'll see if we can
tonight.
get one going.
Oh, you finally get to win. Look at you.
Is there anyone who hasn't been imposter tonight?
No, Etho's been once,
got it.
right?
I was once with Impulse.
Yeah.
I had it
I hope the Cards make the playoffs. We'll see. This weekend's a big game.
I'm sorry about that last round. Man.
Win and you're
I
in.
blew it too. Don't worry.
Yeah, you both equally blew it for
We
sure.
blew it.
I
Yeah.
wasn't talking to you, Brody.
They haven't been playing well though.
But
To
you
be
blew it.
honest.
Miss Tango hasn't really been imposter. Or no, she has a few times, right?
She was it like 3 times in a row. All right,
That's
she
right.
stabbed me all the time. So
Everyone has pretty much stabbed you tonight.
this is a true statement. Yeah.
Tango, you can try opening doors whenever you feel like,
What are you trying to say there?
Well, I'm just saying you could have probably found her body.
Didn't need to. Still got you.
Brains over brown.
That's because it was me.
Thanks, Phil. Hopefully we can get it going.
I was playing the numbers with you, B-dubs. I was finishing my task. I figured I'd follow you. You couldn't possibly be the imposter the third time in a row.
You were wise to play the numbers, but yeah, not in your favor that time.
I now have hot apple pie to drink.
Wait, hot
You're
apple
drinking
pie
hot
to
apple
drink?
pie.
Isn't that
Did you
psycho?
blend
Are
it?
the players too slow? Our player speed's normal.
What's happening?
No,
1x.
I thought you were almost down.
You just drinking it chunky.
Oh,
Looks like we're all ready.
Apple cider,
Brody, I'm
apple
not
juice,
eating
and
anything
something
anymore.
else.
Ooh,
Want,
yummy.
want everybody to know I'm not
Really?
eating anything.
Maybe you should start drinking something.
Yeah, no, I'm almost done with my hot cocoa. That
Shrink. Hot
had a
cocoa.
little extra
Got it.
juice in it.
Your hot cocoa, right? Yeah.
Eclipse and Bills are a good team.
I like
The
cracking rum.
Cardinals got
What?
just ridiculously
Yeah.
lucky on how we beat them.
That sounds.
They were definitely a better team
like
that
it
night.
burns.
Oh, it's
It
so
burns when
good.
you pee. Is that what you just said?
What is happening?
Might want to see a
We have
doctor.
pills
Are we
for it.
playing?
Etho's a doctor.
He's got a lab and all.
We ready to rock and roll?
Ready.
Hopefully I
Is
can get
anyone not
imposter
here?
and kill somebody. I think everybody's back.
Everybody wiggle your butt. Skiz, Brody, wiggle the butt.
I'm here.
I'm in the
Look,
center,
why
homie.
don't-
I'm not
I'm
in
in
the
the middle of the
chairs.
room.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
wiggle your butt. We got to see
wiggle.
it.
I'm not
We
gonna
have
do it. I'm staying
We have
here.
a protocol.
Well, what
Oh,
is
you guys-
going
I'm going on
on?
break. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Just wiggle the butt.
This time I'm not gonna go in like a room. Oh no, I messed up. And to go that way? And look ahead. At least Joker didn't kill me this time. Like, this is where he killed me last time. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. If it's him again and he kills me down here, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. It was definitely risky. That's for sure. Because if it was him again, that would have been it. Like, the exact same thing that happened last round, and that would have been so sad. Excellent. Don't kill me, Mrs. Tango, please. please? I'm going to lights. Oh, jeez. Open the door. Thank you. You want to come with me and like, because I don't really trust Mrs. Tango. I need a buddy system. I was almost done.
Holy moly!
Whoa! Everyone's dead.
Hey, it's like flies.
I found Skiz down at the bottom of where O2 is, like where you fill the canisters. I was about to leave and found Skiz.
That
there.
was right next to us. You and I pretty much have done the exact same tasks.
Impulse came from that direction. Etho came from the right. This is so fast. I'm gonna say Etho.
If Impulse came from that direction,
where was it again?
Why wouldn't you say Impulse?
Because this is too fast for Impulse.
I
Impulse hasn't
I
been
just did
imposter
O2.
enough.
I did O2, and Mrs. Tango came in with the lights off. I booked it out of there because I thought she was going to kill me. I went and fixed the lights, or went to go fix the lights. Joker was already on them. So to me, I feel like this is a self-report.
I did node, I did storage, and I came to lights and was heading to lab.
Tango Evil.
I was in lab the whole time.
Labs and through specimen.
But the body's in the bottom left.
Confirm that.
Is that correct?
Yes, the body's in O2.
I think it's Mrs. Tango.
I think it's Impulse.
It's not. What?
It's not me.
She could have killed me multiple times. I think it's Impulse also.
It's not me. You're wrong.
It's Impulse.
What do your bones say? Impulse?
My bones say it's not me. You should listen to him.
I feel
it's
it in
not
the
me.
Impulse's
It's
bones.
not me. They are wrong. And they are wrong. And now I get voted off because they think it's me. Look, Tango's hanging out with me. He trusts me. Maybe he doesn't trust me. Maybe he trusts that I'm not on. He's. I'm not mad. Tango's hanging out with me. He obviously trusts me. Well, hey, it doesn't matter. I was gonna get voted off anyway. Here he comes. Get caught, dude. Get caught. They were gonna vote me off anyway. They were gonna vote me off anyway. Brody is the other one. Brody's the other one. He was pushing for me to get voted off. Who killed this person? No, Brody's dead. It was Miss Tango. Killed Brody. Okay. All right. Wow. They're winning.
Found Impulse's dead body at the bottom of the O2 monitor tree.
I just want
Or
to
as I
point
like
out
to
that
call it the tree of death.
I want to point out that Etho is still alive.
Brody's dead too. I was with Etho and he had ample opportunity to kill me because it was just the two of us. So I don't know if that means anything.
The Tangos again.
And it's got to be Evil and Tango.
No. The Tangos. The Tangos again.
Dude, wrong tree.
Well, what's that based on, Joker?
Impulse bones.
Yeah.
No.
Those bones are dead.
My
I did
bones said
weapons, and I said
Mrs.
nothing
Tango.
left.
I'm just going based off of the speed that people are dying. And normally, and I feel like this is kind of a compliment to you, Etho and Evil, but you guys kill pretty quick.
I appreciate the compliment, but it's not me this time, Joker. With the lights out, I have no reason to report a body other than to run away from it.
So this round, Joker's accused me, Etho, and
Yes,
Evil.
I'm
to
accusing
be clear.
everybody.
But not Mrs.
Except
Tango, who was
I don't
who.
think it's her.
But not
well, I
Mrs.
see
Tango,
this.
who I thought it actually was.
See
So
you,
now
Joker.
Tango and Evil. Okay.
Well, I didn't do it, but okay.
Couldn't have been.
It was long Tango.
That was
Look at that.
vicious.
That was fast.
That's
How?
embarrassing.
You guys are slighting.
Poor Joker.
I can't. I
kind of feel like I'm just.
don't think
So I
anybody would
missed on
agree with you,
Mrs. Tango.
Skiz, unfortunately.
I kind of feel like I'm
I
just
missed.
filling a seat at this point.
How did the murder happen down there?
Mr. Joker, I would encourage
and
you
it
not to
be
even walk
Mrs.
by
Tango?
a police station. You're just going to be thrown right in jail for no reason.
It's not for no reason.
Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
This
Hey,
is
Brody,
six
no.
streams worth of you being you. So this is why this is happening.
Listen, in his defense, he wasn't him in streams 4 and 5.
That's true. This round, I will say, like this stream, I would say he's been more truthful than not. And yes, it's unfortunate at this point, this stream, Joker. But
Wait, what? I wasn't myself in
4
4
and 5. You were
which stream
less
is this?
like aloof.
Which stream
Like
number
6
is
or
this?
7.
Oh. All right.
I don't know.
I don't know what to take. With this
Is the
information.
cooldown too fast?
It's
Does anyone
good.
feel that way?
It might be slightly too fast.
On this map, maybe, because it's a little takes more
Okay,
time to
change
get
it.
around.
All right, it's up to 27 and a half.
Cool.
You definitely have a good amount of time to kill 2 people, and
Yeah.
no one will ever find
That
them.
was a vicious killing spree. That felt a bit too easy.
Okay,
right?
quit
So-
bragging.
Change emergency cooldown to like 22.5 or something.
Emergency cooldown. Oh, hitting the button, you mean?
Yeah, because I felt like people were able to do that a little too soon. Or 25 is even good.
Okay, it's at 25.
Yeah.
Is there a rule where Impulse can't die first?
You didn't die first that last.
That
I didn't die first. Actually, it was probably good that
I've
I
come out
got
of
killed
that
because I was
shell
going to
now.
get voted off anyway. Thank you, Brody.
Impulse. I don't feel like you can really talk about getting voted off when I'm here. I'm right here.
You've done it to yourself, Joker, though.
Oh,
I don't ever get a chance to get voted off. I'm usually dead.
It's really hard
Sorry
to
for
read
killing
you
you
now.
first last time, Impulse.
I'm out. I'm out. Bye. Bye. Don't find me in weapons, please. I'm gonna hide in here. Just shoot asteroids. I'm out. This got me killed before, but I'm not gonna deviate from this. There's probably been like a stack kill. Lights already out. Jeez. All right. Oh. Oh my gosh. Who just ran past me?
Yikes.
It's Mr. Joker.
He's
2
dead.
bodies. So one of these had to be in the landing room.
Okay.
Those are some fast kills.
Well, I believe
very fast.
I reported Skizzleman's body. Lights were out. Somebody ran past me. Didn't catch the color.
Where?
The lights
Where?
were out. It's down between weapons and the bottom, like left of the map, southwest corner. So where the little antenna thing is that you do the maze thing is right around
Mango
there.
and I were top right. We can
I was
vouch
just gonna
for each
say I
other
could
on
clear
that.
B-dubs.
I was doing the
This time.
wires on the left side, and then I was heading up to do the lights.
I first
I was
had
in the
plot
office
course.
doing my ID card.
I did storage and I was heading down to comms.
I first had plot course, and I went down and did I noticed that the weather node was glowing near me, so I did that one.
Was anybody else headed to go to lights?
I was
Nope.
on my way to lights when the body was called.
Endless? Etho?
I was on my way to lights, but I was far away.
I'm just waiting to
Thought I
die.
might have saw your color evil, so I'm going with it.
Okay.
Lights are still out. I don't know. And now we run together. Right? Now we run together. Lights are still out. The lights being out, obviously, are what allowed that murder to be so successful. It's really hard to like catch that flash. So y'all are telling me that it was Joker's body. See, I didn't even get the color right on the... Okay, Evil's about to kill me. I thought it could be Evil. I could be wrong. But by even guessing it, now I'm on his radar. So, okay. We're all going together then? Okay. I'll go this way then. Just to make sure. Okay, we're good. All right, I got tasks in here. I might as well go do, but not alone. Not alone with evil. Okay, all right. Another chance for him to kill me that he didn't take. B-dubs Brody. Etho. A lot of people in there. No. And now I don't get reported.
Where did you find it?
Oh, man.
Specimen room, right below the sort the specimens.
Who was all in lab there? It was me, Brody, B-dubs.
Yes. I was just coming from, the very first thing I did this round was go to specimen, but I tried to go outside in on these things. So I was in specimen, I did it real quick, and then came out and was in the middle of the map and worked my way up to lab. I just want to be very clear that I was in the area, never saw anybody.
You were in the area of specimen?
I was in specimen. Yeah, I had the task. What was the one at the computer?
Am I wrong in what specimen is? Specimen's in the bottom right.
The bottom right one.
Bottom right, yeah.
Yep.
There's the put the gems in, and then there's the computer one.
Evil, did you pass anybody on the way?
I did not.
Nobody.
Miss Tango, where were you?
I am. Crap. I'm in communication.
Do we need to vote?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
It's over. That's over. Etho and Brody. Brody's been on fire tonight, and Etho's just always good at this game. So that's pretty much game, set, match. They're just too good. They're too good at the game. Boop. Thank you. So we'll do the only thing we can do, really. And that is try to finish our tasks. But I don't think it's going to be enough. Because if I'm this far behind on tasks, most other people probably are a lot further behind. Oh yeah, the task I got killed on.
How?
Rude.
Dream team right there.
Good job.
Evil, where did you... Where
What
was
did I miss?
Evil when... I don't know. Because when Etho killed me, I would have sworn you were at the left reactor with him, but you weren't. And he just came down and killed me, and I was like, "Oh, this is easy. Evil's gonna." Oh, Evil's not there.
I never went to the left reactor.
You went to right. That was my bad. All right.
That's my
Impulse.
favorite kill spot, Tango.
It's a great kill spot. I know.
Hello.
Impulse.
Hi.
How could you not see Brody run right past my body? Not
Lights were
Skizzle.
out. Lights
my
were
The
body.
lights were out.
Ah.
Yeah.
I was even confused. He was going down that way. I'm like, oh, the lights are out. He's gonna go. He should go to the lights. And I'm like, why did he just pass by me? What is this?
It like literally, I had like one frame of color, and I couldn't tell whose it was. I knew it was. I voted for evil because I thought it was like a gray tone, but obviously it was the white, not gray. And I didn't even know which body I reported. So yeah,
You
color,
did. You thought
colorblind.
you reported Skiz.
Yeah, I didn't see what flashed up. So
Etho, let's hope that happens again, huh?
Nope.
Yeah, that was good.
I said my bones are good, not my
That's
eyeballs.
2 in a row for Etho.
Okay. So this is like every round I've come down all the way down here. I've been murdered down here though. So maybe not the best idea, but let's just knock all these out. So far nobody's around here. Oh, Joker. I'm out. Okay. Endless. Let's just... That's a task. Endless is in the area, so I'm hoping... I mean, Joker gets this a lot. Oh, Joker's on there a long time. I'm gonna go to lights. I can't afford this. Gotta go. Please tell me somebody's fixing lights. Thank you. Alright. Endless and Joker were down here. There's Endless. Is there a dead Joker? Anywhere to be found? No? surprised. Figured one of them was a murderer. Tango, don't kill me. Okay. All right. Oh, we got a communications thing, right? Okay. Does that fix the communications then? No, I don't think it does.
Impulse?
Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
I just did the water bucket in the bottom southwest, and then I started heading towards the office because I had a task in there, and then the comms went out, so I started heading to comms.
Okay, how about you, Tango?
I came out of electrical and I bypassed, what is it, admin, and went down to that little wheel in the south there, by admin.
Oh, that's cool. Just that wheel. Have you done that wheel before?
Nope.
The bottom left is where you start that wheel, and then you just decided to do that wheel now.
Bottom left is what?
The bottom left is when you start doing that wheel, and then it takes you to the wheel that you just went to.
Okay.
Pretty
So
sure
you-
all three are available, aren't they?
Yeah.
Evil, am I wrong here?
Yeah, because when I had the wheels, it was the outside one, then the two insides.
It was
Okay, so it doesn't start in the bottom left first.
Don't believe so.
I've
No.
had.
Yeah.
All I know
doesn't.
is
don't try and pull that big brain
Tango
on
and
me.
Impulse. Well, Tango and
doing
Impulse
my
were both
task.
very close to Miss Tango's corpse in
I
the
saw Impulse
place
with
you
Miss
shoot
Tango.
stuff.
About
Whoops!
10
I thought
seconds ago.
I thought we all okay.
Anyway,
Huh.
Impulse and Tango were both near her body where you shoot the asteroids.
Well, Brody deflecting. Brody deflecting. So he did it. Tried to pin it on me and Tango, maybe. I didn't really say much to... Oh, I wanted to get in there. That's Joker, I think, that just went in there. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I can't find my way out. It's a maze. I probably shouldn't go running for this one. Which ones was this one? All right, let's go up in here. Get this done. Because I didn't do the keys to start with. We'll go through lab and then down to specimen. Probably a bad move. Evil. Oh. Well, Tango just killed him right in front of me.
No.
So there it is.
Okay, that was quick thinking.
What?
It was
Alright,
literally just
Evil,
walked up to
Evil,
Skiz
you
and
evil?
stabbed him right in the face.
Evil was running behind me. He can vouch that there's no way I
can
could have
vouch
done it.
was
So it's
no-
Tango.
it was not
Goodbye.
Impulse.
Hold on.
You can-
Wait.
Goodbye, Tango.
Wait.
Goodbye.
No, I
Alright,
saw
what's up, Tango?
Evil just sitting there. We were doing the reactor, and Evil was just sitting in electrical doing a download.
Okay,
at the download
B-Dubs is
spot.
next. Tango
Yeah,
and B-Dubs.
B-Dubs.
Goodbye.
So
I think
hold
the two
on,
of you-
hold
I
on,
think the
kids,
two of
hold
you are
on.
guilty. Tango was up there with me and
I-
Brody. He was right with me
Absolutely.
and Brody. Brody, did you
Absolutely.
see where Tango went? Brody, did you
promise.
vote Tango?
I did vote Tango because that's the second time I've been suspect of him.
And he killed
So you,
Why are you
did you
suspect?
lose track of him after he left reactor?
right in front of me.
Dude,
and
Impulse
Evil
literally
was
just came
there.
onto the scene,
could have
stabbed
killed
Skiz,
Skiz
and
before
Hold
self-reported.
on, Brody, you saw.
There is no way
you didn't
Impulse did this
see
kill.
where Tango went.
Impulse was 100% within my vision, and I saw Tango's feet running away from the body.
Where was this?
All right.
You guys are yelling. I have no idea what's going on right
I cannot vote.
Tango
on this.
is a cold-blooded
B-Dubs.
murderer.
B-Dubs
Is what's
knows.
going
B-Dubs
on.
knows.
I don't know.
And B-Dubs be sticking up for Tango like
Etho.
crazy.
I voted Tango.
No.
Yeah, I got the glitch.
Okay,
Okay.
maybe.
22 seconds. Let's just hang out. Oh, of course. Can't do it with that in. Yeah, okay. Can't do the meeting. Because he knows he's in trouble. Okay. Let's go back. Etho didn't kill me. So that's a thing.
Oh, you're orchestrating right now. You're
I
trying
really think we should vote B-dubs out.
This is
he
crazy.
was way quick about sticking up for Tango there
it blew my
100%.
mind.
So
It blew my mind that you and Evil both jumped on Tango so fast when Brody and I were just with Tango a second ago.
When you get caught murdering somebody in broad daylight.
Okay, hold on.
Next time, just let your partner go. Don't get involved.
Hold on. Before people vote more, I will say in the top left that Tango and B-dubs were both there to turn off the reactor. If they're both there, one of them probably should have killed me if it was both of them, is all I'm saying. So,
and I just turned off the reactor with Etho just now.
And B-dubs is trying to run a bus over me because of the fact that I was doing a download while I could see everybody running up to the reactor. So why
you were
should I
just
bother
sitting down there doing nothing, and on top of that, the both of you are voting so fast at every round.
I think it's. I
was
think
doing
it,
a
yeah.
download.
It's risky to vote.
I agree. I'm gonna skip. I'm skipping.
Okay.
Well, somebody.
When it's
I believe
B-dubs,
you,
though,
B-dubs.
just
I believe
it's
you.
not.
ready.
Thank you.
I think it's. I believe you, B-dubs.
We got a Cub fan raid in the house.
One
Welcome,
task.
Raiders. Welcome, Cub fan. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. We are playing some Among Us. We got B-dubs in the house, Etho in the house, Tango. We got a bunch of other friends of ours as well. Having a good time. We're like 4 hours into the stream, which is crazy. Joker, fix the thing. Why you run off, man? Fix the thing. Why was B-dubs okay? Why was B-dubs so adamant it wasn't Tango if he wasn't trying to like not lose his partner? That's what's got me. That's what's got me thinking it's B-dubs. I could be wrong, I'll admit it, but it felt a little crazy that B-dubs would just get so adamant it wasn't his boy Tango when I watched him murder my best friend Skizzleman in cold blood right in front of my eyes. You know I was gonna get him out. Uh-oh. Lights out and we gotta be down in here like this. That was Brody. Okay. Brody could have killed me. Okay. Now I've already used the emergency meeting. Oh, congratulations, Cub fan. Got a new personal best. 36 minutes. Oh, I hate reporting bodies.
I think I just saw Evil fix the lights, so I don't think it's Evil.
Wow. I'm the only one who hit the left reactor.
I don't.
And
But
I'm the
Evil,
only
why
one who turned
were
off
you
the
voting
lights.
so fast with Impulse earlier?
Before
what is this?
before I say where the body I found was, can everybody tell me the room they're in right now?
I'm in specimen currently.
I just left O2 and I was coming around. I went through electrical. I saw Evil in electrical, and then I was coming around. I'm done with my task, so I was coming
I'm in
around
comms.
communication.
I'm uploading my last task in comms. Last thing I did was fill the fuel in the ship.
Okay.
Endless, what's up?
Brody's dead as well, guys.
Brody's
I'm
dead
in
as well.
specimen right now, doing the 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever that one's called.
Who was the last person to see Brody?
I haven't seen him all around.
I could have sworn I passed him in the specimen room, which is where Endless is saying he is.
I didn't see him in the specimen room, but
Do we need to vote, Impulse? Is this a vote time?
Could be. I might be
Yeah.
feeling evil instead of you now.
We're
I don't know.
safe because we got
It's
Tango
not
out.
Evil. Oh, I gotta.
No, I'm all confused.
You're confusing yourself.
Okay. Who do we feel like we can trust the most? Evil and Joker. Okay, that could have been an easy ghost one to set that off. I'm not really sure at this point. I was definitely going for B-dubs. Who was it?
Oh, heavens.
Who was it?
My bad, Impulse. My bad.
Yeah.
Or not Impulse.
Endless.
Endless.
It was Endless and Tango.
Okay.
Endless.
All right.
Oh!
So I was right. I saw Brody in there, and then Endless was
Yeah.
in there. Okay.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
got him.
you for a second. and then Endless killed me.
Endless, you are a ninja, Endless. I forgot you were playing for a second there.
B-dubs.
B-dubs third
B-dubs.
impostered that one so hard.
Why did you come to Tango's defense so hard?
Everybody point finger at me, and I try to save myself.
B-dubs, I love the effort there because I was caught cold-blooded, and I really appreciate those efforts.
B-dubs sticking up for him felt weird.
If it wasn't for
Just
Evil
together,
backing
it
up
was
Impulse,
shocking.
I would have been good. If it wasn't for Evil, I think I would have been good there.
I've died first in so many games recently that I just forgot the top.
Oh man, we got lucky on that one. I
Tango,
think.
you killed me in front of a crowd. You literally, before you killed me, you said, "Gather around."
It was
gather
a
round."
horrible kill. That was my worst kill of the night, man. I'm not proud of it. It just happened. It slipped out.
Tango, you can't hit the
He got me
sabotage
thrown.
so quickly. My cooldown was nowhere near out, so I couldn't do anything.
Oh, I figured just sabotage is good because it stops them from doing tasks. But
Man,
yeah,
that was
if you
good.
give him maybe 10 seconds.
Mother of Corgis,
Okay.
thank you so
No,
much for the
yeah, you
9-month
finished too quick.
resub. For me to get okay. C8 Sun, thank you so much for the 2 months. Mallcap, thanks for the 250 bits.
It is time to stand up or sit down.
Okay, I heard you. Did you hear that? I got a little timer that said it's time to stand up or sit down, depending on what I'm already doing. Which means I should do it, but I'm in the middle of a game. So it's quiet, but you guys heard it. Linthrow, thank you so much for subscribing. And I got a Can You Digging in my ear. Ken Kalai, thank you so much. $10 donation. Says FYI, ABK is streaming on the Patreon server looking for someone to raid. If I'm looking for someone to raid when I'm done, which I'm always looking for somebody to raid, especially this time of night. It's going to be easy choice, I think. So yeah, we'll be looking for. Hi, Joker. You're looking for ABK for sure. Can we, while this is downloading, can we do it? Bye-bye. Oh. Uh-oh. I gotta go. Okay. Let's go up a little more. There we go. Uh-oh. I just been standing there now. I'm gonna be sus.
Skizzlevan getting chewed up here.
Oh, that was right behind us.
New guy getting eaten up.
Yeah, I was
near lights
behind,
so between storage and lights.
Lights was Tango and I think
I was the only one there.
I came in too.
Evil, I guess Evil came in too.
I was surprised that no one was there at that
Did
stage
anyone
of the game.
see someone from the right?
I didn't see anyone. I was on the
know where I
outside
was. I
running
was stuck in
towards lights and
communications.
saw the report thing, but I didn't see a body. And so I was trying to find the body before I reported so I could see what color it was in case there was more than one person.
Etho, can I just get a round clearing? We are both okay because
Yeah,
we
we're best
med
buds
scan
for the
thing.
rest of the
Okay.
round.
Okay.
Why?
Well, just clear because
So,
I tried to do
imposters,
med
we
scan.
got a target on our back. You make sure you vote.
Oh, that's it. Oh, whoops, sorry. We both did the med scan, and it was cute.
Did you guys wait for each other?
I don't think
So
Tango's
why
like,
was nobody at lights? That's
that
what I want to know.
exhale.
Like I said,
Joker, Evil, Endless.
Evil
down.
was here with us.
Tango's
I was doing
frustrating, so I don't
Simon
think it's him.
I was
Impulse.
playing with water bottles.
I was in comms doing download. Which finished. Neat. Okay. 2 in spec. All right, we'll go. As long as Endless isn't one of the killers. You gonna trust me, Endless? Because, okay. Mother of Corgis, thank you so much. 5 gifted subs with a gift sub bomb. Thank you so much for that. All right, we'll do this one. So he's not killing me. Like, this is what it's at. This is where it's at. It's like, oh, I was with so-and-so, and he didn't kill me. Therefore, he's clean. He's not sus at all, because he didn't kill me. All right, Endless and I both finished that. Obviously, he could have killed me. So I'm feeling good about Endless. I'm not sure what that little buddy thing that Etho and... Uh-oh.
Green body by the tree of death.
What's the tree of death?
The tree of death. I thought it was the tree of life.
I want to say I saw Etho come up from there. Etho, where were you coming from?
No, Etho was with me in the middle. Okay, we're on target again, but Etho and I were together.
I hear what you guys said, and I respect that. I'm just saying what I saw.
Impulse and I were back down in the specimen room for pretty much that entire time. He didn't kill me, and I didn't kill him, so I think.
Thank you for not
I
killing
did
me, by the way.
Mrs. Tango in that area.
I just saw Etho and B-Dubs go in a room together. Were you guys with each other the entire time?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. We did the download.
If listen,
together,
if they
and then we
were
went to lights.
imposters, they wouldn't be doing this chummy
Yeah, we
chummy.
went to lights together, and then we went to comms together.
But Etho, did you not come up from
Not Tango.
that tunnel?
Not B-Dubs. Not Etho.
Nope. I don't think so.
I can confirm.
Not
You were-
Endless.
you came to lights right as I
Brody,
was clearing it
Evil,
from the
or
left
Mrs.
side.
Tango.
No,
Yeah.
it was from the right. We came from the right
side.
Yeah.
Right side.
Brody,
Endless
Evil, or
were we at?
Mrs. Tango.
Specimen room doing.
I can
Simon
vouch for him.
Says
He was
doesn't
in
count
specimen.
Oh, you're right. That's what you said.
Impulse, Evil, or Miss Tango. I don't know.
I'm feeling Evil and Mrs. Tango. Bones.
My bones also say evil.
I kind of feel that too.
Yeah,
I don't want to feel your bones.
Evil and Mrs. Tango. Done. Put a fork in it. They're done. Nailed them. Did you like that? Uh-oh. Evil just ran past me, though. Okay. Do we go check on him? It's risky. It's risky. Okay. Okay. I have a task in here, but... Where is he? Where'd he go? He just came in here, right? Brody. And I was wrong. I had it down to Brody, Evil, and Mrs. Tango. The reason I switched to Evil and Mrs. Tango was based off of Tango's intuition. He left Brody off of his list. I can't help. Brody just popped up from there. It's great. Oh, man. Okay, we'll go to this other one. The tasks aren't that far along. I'm thinking it's Brody and Mrs. Tango. Yeah, we've been wanting to play proximity chat for a while. And I don't know why we didn't do it this week. We said we were going to do it next time we play, and we didn't. So I'm not sure what happened there. My body's never going to be found. It's just over there stinking. Stinking it up. Okay. Is Evil dead? No, there he is. Alright. I mean, there's a big part. They're not getting away with it now. Good to peel off, Tango. I wouldn't trust Evil. Oh, but now you gotta stay away from Brody. He's gonna kill you. 3, 2, 1, dead. Oh, man. Okay. I think the imposters are gonna win this one. Because they're both alive, right? And right now they're just they're killing like crazy. He's not pushing it. He's not pushing it. Here comes Endless to find out what's going on. Kill him. Yep. Oh man. Brutal. Okay, but if he comes up here, he's got to report. There he goes. Okay, Etho's got to call him out.
Wow. I'm over holding my hand on the thing. Would nobody...
I was hoping it would get cleared so I could call emergency because there were 2 deaths.
Well, I was holding it on the right side.
Yeah, right, Brody.
Right on the left.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you saw Brody there, right?
Where?
Yeah, I was there doing the scan.
On reactor. The body's on right reactor with Brody.
That's good.
I had the screen up doing the scan.
Whose body?
So I was in security because all my tasks are done, and I was
Come on,
watching.
Etho, push for it.
And I saw Tango running and Brody chasing him, and now Tango is dead.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Evil?
I was over on the left reactor. And nobody was hitting a button.
Etho, you gotta push
Like I
for
said,
it.
I was on the right reactor.
So it's for sure.
Yeah, Etho and I walked up on Brody on the right reactor, so he must have been too busy killing.
Yeah, I'm voting Brody beat ups.
Yeah.
Okay, Brody's out. Who's the other one?
Evil, you don't want to vote for your buddy?
I clicked it.
No, he didn't.
Interesting.
Blame the glitch. Blame the game. That's great. Mother of Corgis, if I didn't already say thank you for those 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay. So I was down to Evil, Brody, and Mrs. Tango, and now obviously we know it's Brody, so it's Evil, and he's not sure what to do there. 2 people. He's just looking for a third. Right? Is it Evil? Okay. Wow. I don't know how we won that one.
That was terrible.
Excellent.
GG.
So I killed Endless over there because I thought for sure you would have gotten a kill by then, and I think we would have won had that happened. So
that B-Dubs Etho love triangle,
That's
love pairing was quite powerful this round.
I was
I
just
thought
bodyguarding.
Evil was waiting on
Pressing
the.
the report button.
Evil was
That
on the left
totally
reactor.
On me, Brody.
Evil's on the left reactor. Brody was on the right reactor. I went up. Evil's the only one there, so I backed out and went over to Brody, and that's how that ended.
Dude,
Rock in a hard place.
Impulse,
Endless.
your body was fully decomposed, had been consumed and turned into fossil fuels.
I love
forgotten age.
I love how like Skiz's ghost just like hovered over my body for half the match, just waiting for somebody to find me. That was cute.
Did you see the single ghost tear?
Just like, oh, my buddy's dead.
It was killing me.
Etho, did you not notice me chasing you for I don't know, a good 40 seconds? I thought you were gonna go report.
To be fair, everybody was chasing everybody that game. It was weird.
Yeah, that was a weird round. Yeah.
I lured Tango in with a butt wiggle. I was like,
Dude,
hey.
I knew it was you, and I was just like, literally, like 3 seconds before you killed me, I was just like, "Where's Etho and B-Dubs? I need to find them." And as soon as I said that, I was just like, stabbed right through the face.
Totes the dwarves.
Brody, before you start chasing me, I got you venting too, didn't I?
No, I didn't vent.
Or you were pretending to do node?
Oh,
no,
playing again?
all my vents like have been failed, so I was just like, I'm not venting.
Oh, might as well. Might as well knock it out while it's here. No, I went the wrong way. Come on. Look ahead. Oh, don't kill me, Etho. Don't kill me, Etho. Oh, wow.
What? No way.
Do it in the
pack?
Endless.
Yeah, I thought I reported it. I guess I didn't. Mr.
Well,
Joker?
No, I just watched you kill him, dude.
Was this a stack kill?
It was
a stack kill.
Absolutely.
I can clear Tango on this one.
Whoever did it, kudos to you. Yeah, it's not Etho or me.
It's endless. It wasn't as stack as you guys might think. Everyone walked away. Mrs. Tango, myself, and Endless were the last ones, and Endless just killed him.
Who else?
I was gonna say it's not Joker because Joker was standing there just watching.
Did anyone else see Endless?
No.
I saw me, but that doesn't help.
All
It's
I
not
know,
me. I was nowhere near it.
I twisted my key, I left, and as I was leaving, my report button came up, and I looked around, and
Who else was there besides Endless, Mrs. Tango, Mr. Joker?
I was there.
I was still in the.
Did anyone see Skiz walk away?
I was like 4 paces away when my report
It's
button
endless.
flashed up.
I literally watched him kill.
I'll bet.
That's easy.
Guys, believe me this time. Jeez.
You sound irritated.
You've been telling the truth tonight, man.
Always third impostering, Mr. Joker.
Endless always has to give him the last word. I swear. Way after the shush. Do. I'm actually surprised we're still going. I thought we'd be done by now. We've been going for 4 straight hours. Must be having a good time tonight. Skizzle Man was on the stack, so I don't know if we can trust him. Oh, okay. Let's do comms. I don't like comms. I never know how to do this. There we go. Oh, these comms are hard. You have to be like perfect. Now I'll do the keys, and I'm not gonna die from it. Save it for later, right? Can you dig it, Cal? What are you doing, Cal? Thank you. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, there it is. Hallway. So that's Etho's body. Cal, I'm gonna get to you in a minute.
All right.
Etho's body found in the hallway leading to the laboratory.
Wow, he just left. I was trying to make Etho my buddy.
I
Etho,
don't
I am
know.
sorry. I let you die.
Everybody is watching me get my body scanned.
Okay, so Joker and B-Dubs were in lab doing the scan, and Skiz.
Yeah,
one of them is the killer of Etho.
B-Dubs,
One of
did it
them
take
came
a second or two.
You guys couldn't get on while
No,
I was getting
it
scanned.
told me that waiting for B-Dubs when I clicked do the Medscape ban. So I feel like B-Dubs is totally safe because of that.
Skiz, where'd you come from?
I was in the same place as B-Dubs. I did my
How
scan
did you
and I
get
left.
into the lab?
I was literally about to ask B-Dubs, did it take you a couple times to start your scan? It felt like you were there forever.
No, I walked right on it and then it.
Skiz, how did you get into the lab?
I don't understand the question. How to get into the lab? Through the door? What was happening?
I see where you're going with this, Tango, and I support this.
I don't. One time, I want to be imposter. One time where my partner
I know,
voted
Skiz.
off in
I'm
4
sorry,
seconds.
buddy. I screwed that one up.
Good job, Tango.
Deduction.
All I
is when you asked
He's so
B-Dubs
angry.
how long did it take you to get it started, I knew that you were the imposter because I tried to do it and it said waiting for B-Dubs to finish. So you couldn't do it at the same time.
Soon as Joker
Yeah, I
confirmed
didn't know that.
B-Dubs, it was pretty clear who it was.
Yeah, that
Oh, you nerd.
the cooldown bit me on that.
Oh man.
Cooldown bit me on the stack.
Calendra, thank you so much. A massive can you dig it? $50 donation, Cal.
Okay,
Thank you so much. Super
first
kind
off,
of
the T1000 would kill you. You don't
you.
want.
Do I have a
Are you pulling Terminator on me?
Skiz, can I give you a hug?
I gotta get one of these. Hang on.
Yes, please.
There we go. Okay, Cal, thank you so much. I made him be quiet. Thanks for a wonderful year of content, laughs, derps, and amazing builds. This year has been a heck of a thing, but it has been more tolerable because of you, Tango, and Skiz. Thanks to you all. Thank you so much, Cal. That is super kind of you.
You got it.
In front of everybody if I have to. I got it.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. There's B-dubs too, huh? This isn't one of my tasks, but okay. One down. She was super far away. I feel a little bad about it. She was found.
All right. Got a Mrs. Tango dead at the entryway of O2.
Oh, I thought you were going to say a killer. That would have been great.
I wish.
Dead where?
The entry of O2.
Okay. I was with Joker.
Yeah, we didn't see anybody come past us.
I
actually
feel
have
like
to-
he could have killed me, but
Yeah, we went into the weapons room there, Tango. I actually do need to do the weapons.
I do too. You were acting a little weird there, but
Yeah, you were too.
you could have killed me in admin if you wanted to, I think. So I don't know.
And Endless was first to lights.
Yeah, and Impulse was there as well.
Yeah, it was us three in
Where did you
lights.
come from, Impulse?
I came from communications up north into electrical right after you guys.
I'm over in lab, so
same.
Brody, where you at?
I was actually doing the maze. I failed once, and then I was going to go to the lights after that.
What is the maze?
It's the one right outside that door where you have to like lead the light through the maze.
The node.
Yeah,
There's lots of them. Though.
Skizz, you didn't see anybody?
Yeah.
I saw nobody.
Yeah, I said it was the one right outside the light area. I was going to go do that right after.
One down. Okay. This says I have a task right here, right? So, what is that task? I'm moving too much. Brody's dancing. All right. I don't like faking tasks, especially with like that many people around. That's super scary. Which one? Here we go. This guy. Right? Yeah. So, there's way too many people up in here. Do we do lights again? Okay. Let's do lights. It's way too risky to kill Etho right here, right? Way too risky. Not gonna get away with it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to just trust B-Dubs is doing some work. I mean, that may have been a waste. Oh, okay, we gotta get to work. We need to kill somebody down somewhere where it can't be seen. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's record him. All right. Looks like we got a dead Mr. Joker down in the southwest area where the water bottle stuff is and the wheels are. I just fixed lights with Etho, and then I was heading down to do a task in O2 when I spotted him. I didn't see anybody.
So Joker was my buddy, and I'm sad that he's dead. And it was Etho and Impulse fixing lights. I didn't see where they went.
Even when I scanned together, so I think
I didn't pass anybody as I headed south, so I'm guessing they exited like out the bottom of the southwest corner, like towards weapons and comms. So did anybody see anybody down there?
I just passed.
I'm in line.
I was just leaving specimen to the left, and
Correct.
Brody came in.
Yes.
I don't know if he would have had time to get there from.
Etho, what's your claim?
I'm in labs. The door just opened. Someone
Didn't Impulse just say he went down to comms with you?
Etho and I fixed electrical. I went off to the left and down, and I think Etho probably went out to the right.
Who else is by the specimen doors?
I came from the bottom place. I have 3 tasks in specimen area. If multiple people want to go,
2 cleans,
preferably.
2 cleans.
Well, multiple people.
I just finished mine, so I'm not going back there.
Okay. B-Dubs loves the shutting the doors, huh? I guess so. We got 18 seconds. All right. So this task takes a little while. So we could sabotage lights once again. We could do the reactor. It might be a little too soon for the reactor, but let's just see if we can catch any stragglers down here, maybe. As far away as possible. Oh, good. Good. We are on a murdering spree.
What's the hotkey for report?
It's R.
Is it R? Right. It was Tango just below communications. I did see B-Dubs going in up where the lights are.
I just did a node right by there, and then I was going in to fix lights.
And I cleared the left reactor, came down, saw B-Dubs opening the door to go into electrical. I was going down to communication and saw Tango outside the door.
I can vouch for Skiz because I saw him coming out of the right reactor to clear, and we both headed into laboratory together.
Brody's in specimen.
I am in specimen. I just completed my 3 tasks.
So does that leave possibility for self-report? I don't know who else would be in that area then.
I'm just trying to read.
Definitely not a self-report. But what were your 3 tasks, Brody?
It was to do the Simon Says, the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I had to put the skull leaf and all that stuff into the box.
I was the only person on the right reactor.
What are we doing? It's on 7. Do we skip?
I'm done with my task, by the way. So
I was the only person on the left reactor.
I think I have like 2 left.
Anybody want me to follow them around?
Endless. Boy,
You
you're
can come with me,
salty,
Brody.
homie.
I'll go with you, Etho.
Alone. Just the 2 of us.
We can make it if we try.
All the doors are closed. B-Dub's too busy closing doors to kill anybody, I guess. Man. All right. So we could do lights. All right. 3 seconds. Can we catch anybody back in here? No. I mean, I do feel like B-Dub's got to get some murders if we're going to win this thing. There we go. All right. All right, cool. Cool. Okay. All right. Kill cooldown's good. Should we go down here? Specimen, see if we can get a specimen room kill. I don't know. This is getting tough. Definitely getting tough. Let's see if anybody's in here. Oh. B-Dub's killed somebody. Nice.
Just found Skizzle in communications at the computer.
I just passed Skiz. He was, well, no, it's been a few minutes.
Brody and I were up on left reactor, and then I went down to do weapons. I saw B-Dubs head out of weapons and head right, and that's all I've seen.
So Etho and Impulse were on the right reactor.
So Etho, as you said, Etho and Impulse are in the right reactor. Who was there first?
Yes. I don't know.
I beat Etho there.
Etho, how much time between you and him getting there?
My memory's a little foggy on this round.
Oh.
I was just paces in front of Etho. And I cleared it.
So I came to left first and saw...
Yeah, we were there for 30 seconds is why I'm asking this question.
Who's all by the body here?
I was down in specimen. I finished laboratory and I went...
No, not a self-report. No, I did see evil in that area.
I'm not.
This is a bad one to skip, isn't it?
It's a tie.
Shoot.
Who has tasks left? Just out of curiosity.
I was heading down to specimen to do my final one.
Shoot.
So, if I said I was heading down to specimen to do my last one, then I probably should, right? If we get a double kill, we're good to go. But we have to find the bodies, kill cooldown, all that stuff, right? Okay. There we go. All right, so hopefully B-Dubs gets one. Or we got 18 seconds left. Go for it, B-Dubs. Go for it.
Yes, Etho.
Hey, everybody. Someone else just died.
Who dead?
No, nobody else died.
Nobody else
Was
died.
it on 5 before?
I think so, yes.
Etho. Is your cloudy memory?
Endless,
I'm calling emergency so
Endless
we don't
might
lose
have
the
died.
game. I'm just saying.
Did Endless die this last round?
Oh,
yeah, because last
Endless
round we
was
had
alive
6.
last round.
Yeah, it was Endless. Yeah, it was
Okay.
Endless
Yeah.
died. So me, B-Dubs, and Evil went to turn off the lights.
I'm sorry, I messed it up. Whoever was doing it, I flipped the
You
switch.
did mess it
Sorry.
up, which is a little suspect, my friend.
I'm sorry, it was an accident.
And who has tasks left?
I had one in specimen, which I just finished. So I went down through admin over to specimen, and then I came up through laboratory, started heading over to fix the lights, and then was hoping to hang out with people because I'm all done.
You have none left?
Yeah, I'm all done now.
For sure,
I think I have one more left, but it might be
Unless
a
someone
download.
says something else. I think it's B-dubs, and please vote.
Is this just off of intuition or?
It's just because he's been by the bodies a few times. And I think Impulse is the second one.
Is there 2 of them?
Well, it wasn't me. I was
Someone
down
else
in
has to get
specimen.
emergency now because I can't.
Who wants to hang out? Who wants to hang out? All right, we got this. We're 1 kill away, right?
Hi.
So I will say Impulse did stop the right one. Who stopped the left one?
I did.
Okay.
But stopping it doesn't make Etho innocent, right? Like you can stop it if you're guilty, right?
You
Yes.
can,
Evil,
but it took
what
a
do you
long
think?
time. Like, okay, so I saw Etho head to the left way before me, and I was holding the right one like forever. And why didn't it clear? Brody, you were standing there watching.
I was watching.
And
Yeah,
it
I
took
wanted
forever for that to clear. So unless Etho got hung up,
I saw you guys going.
I went right
and I'm
there
trying to get my last
instantly.
task done because is it the last one for the whole thing?
What task is that, B-Dubs?
It's a download.
I got two.
It's
two
a
tasks,
download and
download?
upload.
so
And
let's just escort B-Dubs to the download.
No. We gotta vote.
There's
If it's
2
the last
murders.
There's
task,
still
though,
two
then we
imposters
win.
left, guys. Come on.
If
Well,
it's
Brody,
So
wait,
B-Dubs, you haven't done the download or the upload?
It's
No,
B-dubs.
I'm
telling you
sorry.
it's
I got
B-dubs.
other things done first.
Evil, what do you think?
Etho's pushing on me.
if it's the
Evil.
last task, though,
Evil.
don't we just win if he
I
gets it
went with
done?
B-Dubs. We find out if we lose.
If the
or
game
we-
doesn't end,
Guys,
you know it's
oh
not me.
no. Okay.
Okay. So, what's the? Oh, jeez. Fix the lights. Okay. Fix the lights. So. $14 Etho thinks it's me.
So
Who has tasks left? Why aren't we winning?
I'm done still. If B-Dubs,
I'm
I got
done.
one left.
I'm
Impulse
done
is
with
hovering
my
around to kill me.
tasks.
No, I'm done with my task. I was just looking for a buddy, and it seems like you've been pretty innocent this whole time.
I
That's
don't
the only
want you
reason.
around me.
Okay, I'll stay clear then. I promise, I'll stay clear. I just need. Who wants to hang out with me? Because I'm done with my tasks.
I'll hang out with you, but it doesn't matter because I'm also done. Evil's done. Etho, you have 1 task left. What
One
task?
left. O2 canisters.
On the canisters,
Unless there's a ghost that's not doing their tasks.
which is possible.
I'll
I mean,
get
I'm
it
sure
done.
Skizzleman's saying he's done, but
All right.
So Brody, we're hanging out.
I mean, we're following Etho, I guess, but ultimately,
Except one of us here is a murderer, so that doesn't make
I
me
don't
feel
want
good.
Impulse following me. Everybody but him.
Why are you suspicious of me? I've done nothing wrong this whole round but get my tasks done.
You've had situations where you could have gotten the kill,
I could have and didn't, so I'm innocent.
and you were defending B-Dubs. B-Dubs was for sure an imposter. We got him out. It's like pretty clear.
did stop the reactor.
All right. All right. I need B-Dubs to do to yeah, this is gonna be tough, right? So unless we split off, there's no way I can win this one. There's no way I can win.
I'm sorry.
There's
I'm
no
sorry.
way. It was 1 on 3. I had no chance.
I only killed one person, I think. I did really bad that round. I couldn't
You gotta
find
chime
anybody.
up those victory drums, man. You knew.
Impulse sat on that reactor and
You could have got those guys to vote. You knew.
The problem was my kill cooldown paused, right? So I was gonna kill Brody.
Yep.
But it paused, and so I was like, I have to clear the reactor now. Oh, so close.
Impulse,
That was
A
good.
for effort, dude.
Throwing
You
it at
went
Ethan.
for it.
Thank you.
Evil, shut up.
What?
You're like, I
That's
just
tough.
Etho,
and I learned from it. Zip it.
Wow, Skiz cut out
I
hard.
was still a little bit suspect of you, but just because you
I
were
was alone a lot. that
Yeah,
game.
and you were pushing on him, and we got separated a few times. And I'm like, well, he could have done a lot during that time.
Yeah.
The only thing that I feel cleared Etho was him forcing or pushing us to push off B-dubs, and that being obviously right.
Oh,
because he wouldn't throw off his partner. He would rather,
Right.
Never trust the potato.
B-dubs. I have to say something to B-dubs. That's the first time in the history of this game I've ever seen somebody report the body before they killed him. That's how
it
fast
was
you
an
killed me and
instantaneous.
reported
I
me.
killed and reported immediately.
Wow, impressive.
He actually looked at me and said, "By the way, I'm about to report your dead body," and stabbed
That's
me
right.
in the eye.
I love it.
Okay. Well, I have no tasks down here. I came all the way down here. I have no tasks. I just immediately run south for no reason. Man, I didn't expect to be playing this late. Here we go. I ran all the way down, then came all the way back up. I know, we've been going a long time. Hari, thank you so much for this gift and out that sub. Peacock, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Angry Skeleton, thanks so much for subscribing with Amazon Prime. Appreciate that. Oh, I could have done...
that was quick.
I think you want to say it's not me, Evil, right?
It wasn't evil. Evil was behind me. I just came in and found B-dubs at the drill.
At the what?
At the drill, the rocket-looking thing, the thing where you click the exclamation point.
Brody, Evil, Endless, and myself were still at the first door tasks there.
Endless, he was at the drill?
Yes.
That's what it's called, is a drill.
Well,
Yeah.
did anybody else go
I guess that's what it's called.
near that area? Because I legitimately just passed that area and nobody was there. So somebody had. I'm asking you this for a very specific reason, Endless.
I'm in
Because
storage.
like, did you self-report that? Because like I said, I just
It's not
passed by there.
self-reported. Evil can vouch for me. We both just came from the spawn point. I was walking in. Evil was right behind me, and I saw the body just as I came in at the drill because I was going straight there to do that task.
Maybe I didn't see it, but I
don't know what we're doing. I'm not even gonna...
Thanks for vouching for me, Evil.
You were
I guess
doing
I went with
fine.
the
Didn't want to talk over you.
I mean, it's okay.
I said Evil can vouch for me, and then you didn't.
I could.
How many rounds are we playing? I'm actually surprised we're still going. This is the longest we've gone. Oh, this is a long task. I gotta get it started. Oops. What? I'm sus. I'm texting. Uh-oh. Is it done? No. Take it easy, Tars. All right. I was texting. Don't text and play Among Us at the same time. It's bad. Gas cannon here. I'm so sus because standing there. Who came in the room while I was there? Etho. Do I didn't do keys first. Skizzle Man and Evil Notion passing each other. I remember that. I remember that. I was looking at Baby Yoda memes. I'm about to get killed anyway. It's not gonna matter. Called it. Would you say I called that one? Oh. I know how to play this game. I know how things work.
Impulse's dead body at the refill
We are
engine thingy mabobber.
Is that the technical term?
That is the technical term.
Etho, you didn't want to be my friend. I see how it is.
Texting and tasking.
We were friends for a while.
Not long enough.
I can vouch for Endless in saying that he is clear because I had to wait for him on the body scanner.
Endless could have stabbed me 1,000 times in specimen.
I thought Evil could have stabbed me also a few times. And then we passed Miss Tango and Specimen. She didn't do anything. Evil didn't kill me, so I think Evil's fine. Skiz? Joker?
What?
Suspect.
These are really slow kills.
What were you guys doing?
They are. Me, I just located a planet and I was on my way to Specimen.
I took care of the lights first, and then I had to be a pirate twice.
What does that mean?
I saw Joker at lights.
It's doing the wheel, spinning the wheel thing.
I'm the only one who fixed the lights the
That's what he
second
calls
time.
being a pirate.
Yeah, I
Skiz,
saw
what were you up
you
to?
and I got up there late, so I saw you and Etho walk away from the lights the second time.
Evil, did you see anything we can go off of?
Nope, unfortunately.
I like how Etho's like very slow kills. By the way, everybody, basically wasn't me. It's very slow kills. Wasn't me.
Get on it, guys.
Crew's having a hard time, I think, winning on tasks. Maybe there's too many tasks for this map. Could be. Maybe not. I don't know. Be interesting to see how many times. It feels to me like Crew has have a hard time completing their tasks tonight, but I could be wrong. As a ghost, I shall help. Nope. Oh. That one. And scan. Hope nobody wants to use this thing. Skills Man's gonna come try to use it and it's gonna be like, sorry, you have to wait for Impulse to finish. Ooh, lights are out though. Where'd Skills go? Did he vent? Nah. Uh-oh. Tango dead. He's standing over his dead body. It must have just happened. That must have been fresh. See if we get it done before he gets discovered. All right, who's gonna discover him? Skiz. Okay. I think it was Skiz.
So Skiz and I found a body.
We did. I will tell you right now, not a chance it's Brody. I was on my way to comms and I found half a tango.
Mr. Joker was being awfully sketchy this round.
You walked up together on it, or what?
What?
No, I came from.
No, I was
comms, and
approaching
he
it.
came from the left side or top.
That's some. Yeah, unless Brody killed him, left, and came back, it's not Brody.
Well, so Endless and I were doing the same tasks again, so I think he's fine. Like I said, I had to wait for him on the med scanner, so.
I'm dead early tonight.
Joker was following us around the whole time, not doing anything.
He was.
Wait,
following
what?
us.
No, I am
I think
lost.
he didn't kill us because we were together. That's what I think.
Oh, who were you with, Endless? Oh,
Mrs.
yeah, well,
Where-
I
where
really
was the
wasn't
body,
paying
Skizzle?
attention. I was reading my chat.
Unless you voting for Joker, I'm guessing.
Oh, good God.
I am.
It was right out of. Where was that body, Brody?
It was Joker that killed me,
southwest
right?
of the rocket machine, evidently.
Oh, come
I
on.
mean, evidently it tied anyway. I only have one more task to do.
I'm done with my task.
It was Joker that killed me, right?
Really, dude?
I only have one more to do.
It was Etho? Oh. There you go. It was Etho. Oh. I get him confused. Okay. So. Wait, I thought Joker got voted out. No? Okay. Must have been a tie. Etho cleared it. Okay. All right. Dead body. So Etho didn't kill that body. He reported it.
Who was that? I just saw someone in electrical.
I was near electrical.
Miss Tango and I were on the right side at the
3-3.
reactor.
Okay.
Did you just run down Evil?
No, I was coming out through the top to try. I was trying to get to the reactor, but every door along the way was locked.
Somebody just ran down.
I was in O2 doing a download.
Where was everybody?
Mr. Joker had followed me to where the download was, and then I lost him when the lights went out.
I did the download, and I just kept saying, everyone else can take care of the seismic stuff. I need to get my task done because I feel like it's being held up because of me. I really haven't been paying attention.
Were you with Evil the whole time, Joker?
Most of it. We did the download. He went north. I went to the right.
This is the vote, right?
This happened right at the end of the round.
Oh, then I wasn't around.
So Etho, this was a you found a body, or this was?
So
I
I did reactor, and when I came back from it, there was a body in the middle. I saw someone running from electrical down right, and I think it was Evil.
It wasn't me.
Bill, Brody?
Okay.
Really? Okay.
You're wrong, so get your tasks done.
Evidently, Ghost you can complete tasks more. I mean, so that was a win for me if you are a ghost and can run around
You
easier.
just like killing me.
Man. Craziness. Angry Skeleton, thanks for the 100 bits. And we got a Can You Dig It in My Ear? Better late than never. Thank you so much with a massive $25 donation. Thank you so much. It says, it's been said before by others, but thanks for making this crazy year more enjoyable. You're genuinely my favorite streamer, and I look forward to watching your channel continue to grow in the new year. Thanks for spreading good vibes and being amazing. Thank you. Better late than never, whoever you are. I appreciate that, and I'm glad I could help make the year better. It was, kids.
Yes, buddy.
That was my goal, actually,
I have a
so
clip I need to
appreciate
send you.
that.
That's all we have to say.
Okay.
Hey, Brody.
That was lovely.
Hey, Skiz made it to the end.
I hear you, Joker, but I'm gonna help you do your tasks no matter what. And if it's by ghost, that's fine.
I
Carry
don't need your
pigeon.
help. I can do them.
Why were you following me and Mrs. Tango around?
What? Because I just was. I didn't even know you were next to me. I wasn't
knows what's going on in Seatho.
Skiz,
Grim,
you
thank you
killed
so much.
me, and so I was following you around, and I saw you pass Etho, and I was like, "You said your dream tonight was to kill Etho. Why didn't you kill Etho?" And then the pieces came together.
There it is.
And it all became clear.
I think I got
Yeah.
one more in me, by the way.
I
Me
went
too.
through this
This was my last one.
emotional roller coaster of like, my tasks are done. I left lab and I was just like, here comes Etho, my buddy.
Yeah, I gotta
And
sit
was
down
like
if
so
we're going another
happy.
one.
And then they're just like, and just the shift of emotions from joy to horror was the worst.
We danced for a little bit together, but it was just one tango.
Yeah.
That round was delicious. Thank you for that dance.
Please don't
Etho.
squash my legs, desk. Okay, we're back. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I don't get to take off early. Bummer. Everybody did the drop ship. No, not everybody did. Whoa, lights already? Okay. All right. Wait, I thought I saw the lights go out. No, maybe not. So I've heard the strategy of like doing all the long tasks first, and then knocking out the quicker ones. If that's a real thing or not, but I'm just gonna go around and make my rounds here. Try to stay away from stack kills. Oh wow, that was quick.
Nobody's dead. What the heck?
Nobody's dead. Hi everybody. It's more to call out a little bit of suspectness for Miss Tango. That's all. She just she like thought about doing a task, didn't go do a task, turned left, turned right, and that's all. I just wanted to point that out, and if I died, then you know why.
That's really
Do the
weird,
hokey
Brody.
pokey and you turn yourself around.
That's what it's all about.
Brody doesn't usually do that, so this is weird.
Okay. Anyway,
It is weird. All right. Well, I don't
Thanks
want
for the
to
info,
do.
Brody.
Here's what's going to happen. I have
You're
to
welcome,
defend
Etho.
her, and I know it's going to put me on the chopping block here, but that's exactly what I do on this map the whole time I'm lost.
I'm lost trying to find the nodes. Like all those nodes, don't y'all get lost trying to figure out where the nodes are?
Yellow and purple.
I'm okay in general with voting for Mrs. Tango.
So they think I'm sus for voting now. It's all right. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like I trust Brody on that assessment. That's the only reason why I went with it. I was actually surprised more people didn't. So that's okay. But Skiz was wanting to point out that somebody other than him, yeah, it was Miss Tango. See, I knew it.
Mrs. Tango, what are you doing? You just walked out of communications and Impulse is dead in there.
Well, that's true.
I don't think so. He was alive when I was in there.
Busted.
Hang on, guys. I will decipher this with my extensive
do
wife
it.
knowledge. I think she's guilty.
What?
He was alive while I was in there.
He was? He just fell over from
bones win
starvation,
again.
maybe.
Mrs. Tango, why don't you let
Something
bones win again, I voted for.
Maybe an icicle got him. I don't
my
know.
God.
Right.
Okay, come on, Mrs.
Stalactite
Tango.
fell
I
from
don't
the
think Miss
heavens and
Tango would
impaled
have
him.
done
Flesh-eating disease, maybe.
I feel like Mrs. Tango needs to let
Totally
all the laughter
different
out
type of
before
fish
she
head.
talks.
On his bone, it was good.
So, like I said,
Maybe Endless starved to death. Did you think of that?
Definitely not Miss Tango.
A wire was loose and he got electrocuted.
Okay.
what
Okay.
now?
There seems to
By
be
the way.
consensus.
Who tried to wait that out to see if she had a chance before they voted? It felt like it was actually Etho. The last person to be like, yep, she's done. I feel like it was Etho. How do you even find your tasks when comms are out? That's tough. You just walk around like rubbing up against everything. So at this point, if I had to guess, I'd say Etho. Which he's in big trouble now because he's all by himself. Oh. Two.
Just like that. Caught.
Oh, what, dude?
Joker.
I literally just came out.
Okay.
Okay, I did Simon Says, which, by the way, I'm very
All right.
proud of myself.
Do
for.
your little dance, and then I'll talk after. Go ahead. We got 59 seconds. You're
You've
good.
got nothing, dude. You didn't even have to say anything. I was just gonna ask you, hey, did you know that this person died, Tango, on the medbay scan? And there you were, like panicking, not sure what to do, because here I am coming up. Come on, Skiz.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay, that was the best B-dubs impression I've ever seen. It was kill report, like boom, boom, that fast.
No, man. I haven't killed anybody in like 10 rounds.
Etho? Who are you voting for?
So
Joker.
Oh, Etho, we went and did the thing down in the
You did
science
Simon
lab.
Says
it's
that
Joker.
fast, Joker? That's pretty fast.
I don't report. What? I don't do self-reports.
So here's what I will say: there's 6 people left, and we know it was Miss Tango. So if it's not Joker, it's Skiz.
Brody, you just love killing me.
I
It's
mean, I
Skiz.
do,
It's
but this isn't the
100%
reason
Skiz.
why. Then if we don't end the game, it's Skiz.
It's
Okay.
Skiz. You're welcome. I found it, and it's him.
Oh man. Oh man. What you gonna do when they come for you? He's done.
So, shall we?
Don't do it.
Shall we?
Don't do it.
Yeah,
It was
we
clearly
shall.
not Mrs. Tango. Don't do it.
It was clearly not
Clearly not Mrs. Tango. Oh, okay, that's it.
Joker, I'm gonna give you this one right now while you're dead.
Sorry, Joker.
I'm sorry you're
Joker.
suspect.
You are so suspicious all the time.
See?
I can't
hate
help
everything.
Your octave got so high there too. It's like
Joker, man, you gotta be able to throw someone on the bus better than that. You caught it
what?
red-handed.
Oh man.
I'm getting people coming into my chat, Tango, saying that you're saying that I'm so useless now. And
I don't know
I'm
what you're talking about.
I tried.
Ouch. Ouch.
I even used the Tango octave. I thought that was helpful.
Skiz
Works
trying to
for me every
point
time.
out that I voted for Mrs. Tango early when my bones felt it. I knew it.
That was another brutal
Alrighty,
round.
kids.
Is using
Well,
That was
using my
quick.
third imposter against me.
did we actually just play Among Us for 5 hours?
It was a long.
Holy
long time.
smokes.
I think we did.
And
And you know what? It was fun.
It was
and
very
not
much
a
was
fun.
good.
not a single leaked code, guys.
Wow, we're getting good.
Hey, that's a first,
That is
right?
a first.
I think this is the first stream we haven't leaked a code.
I
Go
kind of
us.
did
Everybody.
earlier accidentally, but you know.
Way to go, Skid.
Skid tried to. He just did it in Discord instead of his stream.
Well, that was a lot of fun. Thanks, everybody.
Good times, guys.
GGs.
Good times.
Too
I was
much
like,
fun.
honestly, like we played this so much, but I feel like every time we play, it's more fun. I really had a lot of fun tonight.
Someday
Yeah,
we'll
that
all
was
have
a-
to
that
look
was
in
a
the
lot of fun.
proximity chat
That was
because
so
I
much
hear that's
fun.
fun.
Everybody's telling me about that. I've watched the proximity chat played, and it seems like follow me into the corner so we can talk. It just feels
Does everybody
weird. I don't
need to
know.
be recording for that to work?
I look Amish. What?
Or
it's like a
streaming?
role play.
No, it's a mod.
Oh, nice.
It's a mod for the game.
Oh yeah, I got my
I know,
my,
but
my hat.
like I don't talk, so because I'm not streaming or recording. Does that matter for proximity chat?
No.
It just means when
it's not
people come
voice.
up on you, you won't be like, "Hey, thank you so and so for the bits," you know, stuff like that.
Right. When they're close to you, you just be like, "Hey, man." I don't think it's
Okay,
you. Are we
I
good?
see. I
Yeah.
see. I see.
It's interesting.
Yes.
Is anybody
Maybe
still
somebody will
streaming after this?
I mean, I am.
Okay, I will send people your way. Enjoy.
All
Or
right.
are you
Thanks, everybody.
streaming with Tingo?
I mean, Skiz and I are gonna fly
Nooch.
cars, obviously.
Everybody have a great New Year's.
Yeah, Happy New Year's, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Night,
Happy New
everybody.
Year's.
Yes, everybody
Happy
take
New Year's.
care.
Thank you
Too
all
much
so
fun.
very much. I appreciate you all.
Happy New
Sorry,
Year.
Miss
See you guys.
Tango.
Have a
Sorry
good night.
for busting ya.
Please be safe.
See you guys.
I think I'm gonna end the stream. I don't plan on continuing streaming. It's been 5 hours, and I had a really long day, so I am going to, because I want to raid. I want to raid one of my. Oh, I got to get out of this chat. Let me disconnect. I want to raid one of my my moderators. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid one of my moderators, ABK, playing on the Patreon server. Let me find him. Hopefully he's still going. Oh, ABK, where are you? Where are you? Tilt. Yeah, there he is. Okay, I found him. For some reason, he didn't show up on my list here, but we're gonna raid. And yeah, I think I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm at least gonna take a break. We're gonna see. So anyway, sending on over. Thanks everybody. It was a fun time tonight. Lots of Among Us. And hopefully you guys have a happy new year. Celebrate responsibly. And stay safe, everybody. Take it easy. Let ABK know I sent you. Have a good one.